his special action where they do defense sound, or is it just like a DLT, or is it something else?
Um, so I'm still a little confused on how his decay works because it looks like it has like a new property. Like there's like it applies something to them. And I don't know if it's the same thing as collapse
Yeah,
hand. It might be something different.
that's what I thought so too, but I don't know. I kind of wish they did change the special action though, because
Yeah.
the collapse hand is kind of booty on new map. Not gonna lie,
Oh man.
like especially since like when you hit a target, it hard
Honestly,
knocks them
I
down.
have a love-hate thing with that move. I feel like I wish it was better, like it had more range slash you could use it dynamically like other characters. But I'm not gonna lie, when you're in range with it,
Mhm.
that move's kind of cool. I like that you can like kind
It
of
is
combo
cool.
with it, or like it reaches outside of the melee range and it's faster. I don't know, yo. Hitting it feels good, but I feel you. It actually isn't a good move. I agree. And I mean, to be fair, he
Like
used
it
to
feels
not have
good
a
with the
special
DK,
action.
like
In the beta,
defense
he
sound.
was the only character in the game that didn't have a special action.
Oh really?
Oh,
Shaky?
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the reason why he has this crappy special action now. In the beta, he didn't have an actual special action. He had a passive where he did more damage to buildings in general, not like with collapse hand like the move, but it applied to his whole kit. Like you can melee
Mm.
string a big melee or a big building over on landslide, it would go down in like one melee string, maybe two. Um, it was kind of crazy actually. He could just
Okay.
down buildings, but it really wasn't that useful. So that they gave him collapse hands and then built that property into collapse hand.
Yeah. Well, even still, like it's like kind of lackluster since
Yeah, the move
like
sucks.
they released a
It
map
needs
that
more
doesn't
range
have any buildings
and
to destroy.
maybe even needs two of them. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I feel like it should do like more damage for like the hard knockdown. Because like usually most hard knockdown moves like will do like big damage or like CC stun you, right? But this one it just
The
gives you
main
like
reason why
defense
they didn't
down.
do that,
So
I
it's like
think, is because it applies that buff where they get dealt more damage for X amount of time, and it applies to the whole team. So anybody that hits that person after collapse hand, like he or she must get hit for like 250 or something.
that's true, but it's still kind of lag in my opinion.
No, you're right, you're right. That's why he's not really a solo character. And that's why, like, it's kind of hard to play him unless you're playing him with, like, a good team. Like, I was playing him with Key, and we were actually doing really, really good. We only lost, like, one game. And that was really fun. And I know if I played him with, like, y'all or something, it'd probably work. But it's like, I still have to play really niche. It's still, you know, it's still Shigaraki.
Yeah, I might try a new sense. Ever since I've been on
God, our new
Valorant, I
sense
have like
again.
a
You're
lower
always on
sense.
these new senses. What's what you Val players and always changing your senses like it's gonna make you the next Osu god.
It's because what's that called? Like Valorant's such a different game. I have to like play super low sense, but then coming to this game, like my sensitivity is super high. So I have to like adjust to what I'm used to.
Yep. That's why I'm the weirdo with the DPI shift. I have a slow, like, CS Val sense, and then occasionally I shift and use my, like, kind of fast sense.
Yeah, no, that is crazy. You just switch it mid
Yeah,
game.
yeah, I'm a weirdo, yeah.
I like
Not
to
many
just switch
people
it.
do that. It's lit, though. I don't even use it that often. I'm usually just on my slow sense. I'm just really good with, like, I don't know, just flicking around and repositioning in time.
Yeah. Yeah. So most games,
Yeah, you picked this
I
spot.
feel about this game since it's like has a like more
Hey, Mello.
what's that word called? Forgivable
Playing with Keo.
hitbox. There you go. Like if you, even if you like mess with it a bit, like the hitbox is still pretty big.
Yeah, we have
So you don't
distorted
really need
hitboxes
that
and
like
hurt boxes
low
in this
sense.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Val, it's very accurate, right? That between the hit stun or that not hit stun,
Yeah.
hit
You got
scan,
like a low
hit
precise.
scan, and the smaller, like more accurate models and stuff.
Yep. That's why you need like very low
Yeah.
sense for this game. Not so much.
projectile shooters in general, just because you have to lead to shots with most of the stuff, except stuff like Bakugo. I'm joking, but like, you know, they made it so it's like ever since Quake, I feel like you know the hitboxes have always been a little more on the wide side because it's just too hard to hit the shots, even at the high level, like when
Yeah.
everybody's moving really fast.
Yeah, let's go for Mount Lady. Ignore the Fury. Oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. No.
You game crashed? Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm going in. I got one. I got one, baby. I'm getting to get the other, baby. Oh, except he's stunned. Oh. Yeah, down Mountain Lady and.
Oh my.
Oh no! I got knocked off the freaking. He knocked me off the building, and she's gonna get back up. Oh my gosh!
What a good start.
She got back up. I got them both! Yeah, I got them both! I'm powered!
Nice.
Let's
Dang, I was
go!
beating that guy up. I was destroying that.
Yeah,
Mount
the
Lady
Kirishima
fight.
seemed
Stop
new,
moving.
honestly. Thankfully. Well, that's a DC GG on that. I mean, it's not ranked. I can literally just back out. But I'm gonna just 1v2 people until I die. I'm gonna fight this tank.
Yeah. I got your stream, so I'll watch it.
Oh, really? I've just signed up. Oh, you can do that. I just learned something.
What?
Okay, beat him up. Beat him up. Oh, I messed it up.
What's the next banner coming up? Is it just the Shiggy banner and the what's the name? Mount Lady? Mount Lady skin?
What are you asking?
I'm asking you.
I have no idea, honestly.
Do you know what the next banner is out?
You know what? When the next banner's out?
Yeah, or I mean like what is like I know it's a Shiggy, but like what's
Yeah,
the skin?
Shiggy. Oh, the skins? On the Shiggy banner, it's the Dabi, Toga, and Shigaraki skins. The ones from the beginning. And then the other banner is Endeavor with Mount Lady and Fumiko skit.
I know y'all like what I just did right there. I had to definitely say that one. Yo, I know y'all like that. I know that you didn't know what he was doing, but like, that was cool. I like that. That was funny. I was silly. I was gonna make it.
Oh, or should I wait? Hold on. What was Let's see.
Yo, Denki can 1v2. That's crazy to think
Original
about.
actually- that could look cool. Yeah, it is one stun. Easy.
Yeah, it's really crazy. You just isolate someone, you just stun them, bop, bop, bop. The other dude turns the corner, you stun him, bop, bop, bop. And it's like, okay.
We're dead. We're dead.
I'm like RW King too. I don't see anybody. Trying to find more people.
Maybe casual. Look at the Vigilante. I don't know, Vigilante is definitely looks cool in the anime, but like anything Marvel looks better. It looks crazy, not gonna lie. It's weird.
And Dreamer still wants it though.
Yeah. I mean it's cool in a sense. Like there's 2D colors already too. I don't know.
He's the person I get him. I'm into it. Yeah!
Usually, like, the
Yeah, it's
ultimate
Yamtree!
is very stupid.
I like that.
Cementos, casual cements,
Yo, I might win this lobby solo.
man. Oh. Oh.
Oh, sad. No! That's exactly what I think. What? I'll just let y'all kill me. I'm done. Alright.
Hey,
I'm just done there.
got a 3 stack. Alright, I'm invite. I'm invite you. Inviting.
That's on talk about right there. I thought my dash was gonna magnet him and it didn't magnet. It's like the one time it didn't magnet. That I wanted to magnet. There, I think you gotta re-invite me because it said it was full.
Yeah, I changed
really?
game mode.
Oh. There you go. 1 sec. There we go.
There we go. I'm doing Denki again. I'm on a Denki arc.
Alright.
I was actually doing really
Well, see,
decent
this
there.
is how
I
I
tried to
actually
land my
do.
stun. I thought I was gonna magnet. And it didn't magnet. I gotta learn the range on like where it magnets. Also, it magnets like based on where you activate it. It looks like so they're like moving. It's kinda nice.
Hey guys, no bully. No bully, no bully.
Hey,
Oh,
how's it
you're in our
going?
lobby.
Yeah, yeah, we're in the lobby.
We're not landing our same spot.
Yeah.
And in that spot.
Do we land in the same spot?
It's up to you.
Alright,
Up
sure.
to you. Alright, get ready to fight. Is that them? They have frappe.
Probably.
We got the frappe. Wait, Nicholas on the what's it called?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, damn. They actually autos. That's crazy. That'd be fun.
I messed up really bad.
Good. I hear a Froppy here.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, she's below. Second floor.
I'm finishing Deku.
What did I say? What did I say, Miko?
There's a Rocky there, but I don't know if it's the same one.
Try to
I went,
yeah.
I went panic mode, everybody. I went panic mode. That was really bad.
Alpha Blood.
No.
Try
Alright.
There's
to
another
gonna-
Zybar and Compress on the box.
on the
I
ball.
don't know how nobody died. I have like 700 damage already.
I had 8 health whoever was fighting me.
Oh. Damn it.
The bar is coming over. Bro.
Got his res card.
Large bag next to me.
He's on our proper on
There's Froppy, sure here.
Oh, bad. So bad. Valor
Another team here. See a Momo and a Denki. Denki's cracked. Or not Denki, Dobby. Denki.
Oh, what? I don't know.
Oops. Definitely just rolled the wrong way.
All healing.
I'm almost going for res in here, I think.
I'm healing you. Oh, wait, wait.
There we go.
I forgot that dude has fire.
Getting better at Denki, everybody. There we go.
Maybe I should play Balance. Maybe I should play Balance a little bit more. Not even insane.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Train up that aim. I don't have anything for real. I got one big shared, and I have a res piece. So I'll drop for Kyo. Here.
That should be good.
There's some missiles over there.
Let's go fight him. Last year.
Oh, and a mountain lady and stuff. There you go.
Good. That first one went
This Mento's gonna res. Yep.
Dirty res.
Yeah, he's a
Barbara.
square.
He's down.
I think he went around the backside here.
Put it? I feel like, I don't know.
I think he's bottom or in this tunnel or something. Can't tell.
I have no clue where he went.
Found him.
There's someone in the storm.
Yeah, no, he's res. He got res, he got res.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
Oh,
Toto.
yeah.
He's right on the side there. I'm just.
Yeah, here he is.
He's running over here.
Nice.
This better be Nicholas soon. It might just be. I'm not sure what they want.
On top, Roscoe.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I just got dropped down.
I'm gonna go heal.
I'm dead, I think.
Bakio down.
Or Mac can heal.
Prophet's coming.
I'm dead.
Oh no. I was trying to get shared
Oh,
off.
Prophet flush. He's gonna.
Yeah, nice. Just fall.
Got Deku.
I'm good.
Prophet's coming.
Don't bring him for me. Don't bring him for me. Get up in like 3 seconds. Okay.
Bakio's chasing you.
Ouch.
Troll. I don't know how to play freaking Denki. I messed that up.
GG. That was crazy.
If I had any idea
I
how to
had
play
faith.
Denki, y'all were done. I'm joking.
You pressed E. You're automatically top tier Denki.
Yeah, I know, but could have done a little better there.
You still gotta accept my friend request, Kyrie, from like 4 weeks ago.
Here, I'll work on that now for you. Give me a second. Yeah, cause like, look at this, 99 out of 100. Let's see how many invites I got this time. Oh, here, there you are.
Kyo, you want to be my friend? I want to
Actually
be your
cleaned it
friend,
up a little
Kyo.
bit.
No,
There we go.
You're such a small guy. You're so good at Valorant.
Fuck you.
You're good.
I wonder if the invites must have reset because look, I only have up to 29 days ago now. Interesting.
Oh, I changed up my sense for Valo, and like now I'm more like accurate because like I used to have lower sense, but then like I put it higher for this game or because of this game, but then I'm starting to get the groove of my lower sense again, and then now when I went back to this game, I'm just like, you know what, I need to turn down my sense.
I play
Oh,
on
I
high
was-
sense this game and really low sense Val.
Yeah, no, I have to keep it the same, around the same.
Valorant's actually the only game I have a low sense on.
Easy. I was about to say, if you won that game, I was about to say, good team, but like you should have landed on
No,
that.
you guys were popping off. I think when I pressed tab, you already had 8.
Yeah.
I'll try to leave it like that for now. All right, everybody, that's good enough. I hate having to
Oh,
remove
it's
people.
Scar? Oh, God
Need a
damn
free
it.
a space or two.
I'm playing with Scar and Sleeper.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's do let's
Where's
do go
Aiden
Toga
Figure
real
this
quick so
one
we win,
next
and then
season?
go Denki.
Uh,
Actually, let's go
I
All
think
Might.
he's staying with he's going back to Faceless because they're coming back. Ignited and
Oh.
Coffee's
do an All
playing.
Might
The
game.
Turtle's still playing.
I see. Is Scar joining
We'll
them?
do an All Might Toga,
know.
and then we'll go back on Denki because I'm like
You want
not
Scar
even
to join
warmed up.
us?
'Cause I feel like
you
if I was
should
a little more
ask
warmed
him.
up, I might
He has
still
an
win there.
invitation. Too
Sure.
much.
So everybody was like low and stuff.
Pretty sure Sleeper. Yeah, Sleeper's in. Alright. C's home 4. Let me look at the list again.
Alright, everybody, we're here. Hope we're all having a good day. Playing with Keel and Shadow. Doing some All Might.
Dang.
Alright. Oh yeah.
ここから
ここにしようかな。
さあ出撃位置を決めろ
I went All Might so 100% useful in warm up. Because I didn't even warm up on my hopping on Denki. I was still doing decent though.
ここにしようかな。
Yeah,
出撃位置は決まったな
what this teammates did. Let's ignore that Kirishima. I don't think he's that great level 1
頼むぞ
for us. Fights just fall down.
Yeah, they all ran.
存分に甘えろ
Fights is dead.
敵の攻撃だ張り見ろ
敵に攻撃された。
I hit him.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ
You're through bottom floor, bottom floor. Behind, oh, actually, he went up to you. I can't get up there. You dropped down or are you still up there?
He's still up there. He's just starting. Alright, Harden is over.
Oh, I have to like wait to get back up there.
Nice.
You guys killed a Momo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Lomo's getting back up. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, yeah. Derp. I'm like, I have an assist. Wait a second.
レベルアップムム
The team combo now.
Are they like fighting or are they just looting?
I'm just here drinking.
We could start like sniping them if you want to. How about all heal just in case if you need it?
Alright.
突撃エリア変動完了だ30秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ
Yeah, I'm here in a sec.
Right here, on me, on me.
雑魚が湧いてんぞこの辺りで
I don't know how that first shot didn't hit him.
敵を撃破。
右見つけたぞ敵だ衝撃わかりやすい
Oh, how the heck still in there?
Solo is running. From me.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ遅すぎる受け切れるかな覚悟しお板が過ぎたな覚悟しろよあと30秒でエリアが動くぞ4区のみんなレベルアップ
That finish animation is getting weird.
There's a level 2 guy right there.
アイテムがあんじゃねえ
Oh,
か
picked it up by accident.
アイテムを発見。
レベル
Nothing Soto. Emma.
みんなセーフエリアに入っているよ。
In this building.
気をつけて。敵がいる。
Soto 3 plus. You going outside.
気をつけて。敵がいる。
Copy. Where's the total again?
And then parking.
オーマイグッ
Over
ネ
there.
ス
気をつけて。敵がいる。
機関へいへいへいそら鉄ようわちょっと痛いぞ
敵を撃破。
ストレートあっせい
Flashing their bomb.
遅すぎる見つけたぞ敵だ遠慮するなちょっと
敵を撃破。了
You're
解。
inside.
エリア変動は完了したぜ。また動くときに告知してやるから安心しな。
It's on me.
Stop you as well.
遅すぎる。覚悟しろ。
敵を撃破。
逃げられんぞ。衝撃。受け切れるかな。
敵を撃破。
残りチームは半分だ。跳躍折り返しレベルアップ。パーフェクト。
There's some more green heals.
Alright, everybody, I am here. Run all night. Making it happen.
ムムレベルアップ。
Chilling.
Bakugo.
レベル
Clone.
気をつけて。敵がいる。
Oh no, I love the All Might.
全身全霊。30秒でエリアの動くぞ。良い子のみんなは移動しな。見つけたぞ。敵だ。象徴だ。よっよっ。ほっ。圧倒するぞ。パワーアップ。個性が。 次にぶっ殺されているのは誰だ。お回復アイテムよこせ。
Clear them.
Someone was down the cement cells. Tail.
My deck is low. Nice.
見つけたぞ。敵だ。見つけた。オーマイグッネス。間違えたよ。
Balloon.
Okay, I'm just doing this just for see.
I don't know where the property went.
撃破。
レベルアップ。最速だ。よっ。ちょっ。ほっ。と。レベルアップ。確実に。痛いだろう。ねじ込む。そら。ムム。ストレート。
On me.
雑魚が湧いてるぞ。この辺りで。象徴の負けず思い切れ。圧倒するぞ。象徴の重いぞ。
Oh, okay.
エクセレント。全員セーフエリアに入って
I'm
い
healing
る
you.
ね。そらパワーアップ。 最速だ。新速。
敵を撃破。
よっ。ちょっ。
第二。
よっ。ほっ。よっ。確実に。
Blah. GG's.
Nice.
最後に書くのはヒーローってな。よ。
Yeah.
私よ。
Who'd you say was a guy going around changing the name to people we know? Was it Jordan?
It was also color.
平和の 役に立つものだね。
Who?
They're all
Quinn
streamer
just
mode
changed
now
the
on
name to Mad.
Nemesis.
Avery is changing names because he feels like it. Hockey baller sometimes changes his name too.
Yeah,
Why?
because I saw someone.
With the name
I
Shadow?
saw no, that they had Yawn, ZZ, and now they're Squee.
Yeah, I think that's Tony.
Alright, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Yep, I'm chilling. Playing with Kyo and Shadow today. And we've been like switching up what we've been playing with lately. We're playing with Key today. Shadow and Kyo today. We're playing with Seasons. Both for 2 days. I never played with them. Plus Ultra Pantheon, dude. I'm gonna do some new stuff this week, right? A nice week. I wanna try to get better with my danky and stuff still. Might do some more danky games in a little while. Start curb stomping. The online game wouldn't be so.
Someone's name is Spear Killer. Funny.
Fear killer?
Yeah. $5 bucks.
ここで
Let's get you a lot of those clones, you know?
出撃位置を決めろ
Deafen. Saying the comms hits the deafen button. I'm kidding.
ここで準備はここまで
Incoming
We got an
Toga Stammer.
Artoga and a bunch of janky stuff. Okay.
帰ろうぜ
What's the chocolate? Okay. Chocolate's AFK.
Oh.
雑魚が湧いてんぞこの辺りで
Here you go. We can have fun. For free! Plus it's alpha for free!
俺の負けだよ 敵を倒した俺の負けだよ
I'll go get the box.
Oh, monkey.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは
And
誰
get
だ
shields that finish.
全員セーフエリア
Oh,
だ
did the bug?
危ねえぞ
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta fix that one.
There's a lot of things
Luckily,
that
usually
need
I
to
feel
fix.
like I always get lucky and it's like this, where it's like you get the reset and it doesn't affect you too badly, but when it does, oh my gosh, I hate it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, normally it happens when it doesn't matter too much. It's rare for me that it happens when I actually need it.
First person on me.
Yeah.
You're just
Come
fine,
in.
though. I don't think he's like
This is to
engaging.
compress.
You're good. I have what's it called?
I'm still
Rapid for you.
switching to
He's on
compress.
this mound.
雑魚が湧いてんぞこの辺り
Here. There's the blue stuff for you.
アイテムがあんじゃねえか
I'm chasing him. Trying to nade me but miss everything.
この程度
There we go. Oh, I found him.
The Deku coming as well.
誰もいないね敵の攻撃だ
Oh.
張り目だ
He's down.
Just missed it.
敵を倒した俺の負けだよ
Lost the other one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Matilda.
He did.
Yeah, it's the special class.
I got a new improved Valorant aim. Oh, geez. Game is too precise.
Your Deku is literally
Makes this
just
game easy.
meleeing at nothing on the beach.
Yeah, it's true.
There, people.
Yeah, he had a Kirishima bot that was just sitting there meleeing a wall inside high school.
There's a Denki to your left, yo. I can't ping it because your ping is on it. Denki, bro. Denki's down.
Focus there. Pretty shooting. Just in case. Oh, DC'd.
Profit somewhere. Promotion.
I got like no green hill, just all this team hills. Insane.
There's one large.
I'm grabbing some right now.
I got 3 as well, actually. I'm gonna drop one.
Pretty bad. Oh, more team
You know what?
hills.
I have no
Gotta
greens
become a
either,
support
honestly.
squad. There you go.
Yeah, I have
One
two
right there.
teams as well. You can grab whatever.
We have so many.
Fighting over
Yeah,
Yeah,
two team
yeah,
fulls,
yeah.
one team shield.
here. I got 30 team fulls. 2 green, 2 hills.
A big ooh in the air. There's a Bakugo right next to us. He was literally right under us. Huh.
That lady broke down. Yeah, Ida. PM.
Look at that. Bakugo. Oh well.
I didn't see.
Let's call it tacos though. Good.
Probably plus Ultra. Her shield is low too, she's low. And it should be 180.
Good. If you see Biggie, he's low. I'm team healing you. I'm also gonna pop up some shield just in case. Copy's down.
No Tomura.
That's mine. Oh. I saw that from my side. You put the beta, he's dead.
I wanted that Shigaraki steal so bad for no reason, everybody.
It's
I didn't
actually
even get
just
to
so
use
much damage.
He
Oh,
just
man.
loops and dies.
Yeah, I gotta see that again. That was
How you
funny.
doing, Daigochi? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Stream's going pretty decent. Well, Toga game. I'm going Endeavor, everybody. You're about to do even more damage. And 20%? That's going crazy. That's the wrong shadow. And also, normally Tofu's normally playing with them. But I'd be like the pro Philly, but y'all see me playing with everybody. I never get to play with these two paired up. Often. Did it like once, I think, so far? Maybe twice? I don't even know, honestly. Thinking about it. I played with Kyo and Shadow with like other people. Like I feel like I played with Shadow when I was playing with Tofu and someone else another time. I played Kyo with various people. Yeah, right. We got some of the homies. You know what I mean? I play with everybody, but also playing with the homie. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. My scouter sees far and wide. It's been a fun time. Oh, we're about to play Endeavor, everybody. Let's go. I'm excited. I don't get to play Endeavor much. Y'all see how it is. He's a glass cannon. I always say it. Some people say it's just a cannon. Oh, he's a glass cannon. He's a big dude. In a game with a bunch of small Fox and Falcos. Big, tall, floaty mark. Everybody has lasers. Oh dear God. Oh, the melee. Melee, look at it. Oh my God. Look how big I am. Shadow and there's two Shadows. There's Shadow TV, the Spanish or Portuguese, I believe. I forget honestly. And then there's Shadow, who's rank 1. Like he was rank 1 previously. It's kind of confusing. There's technically a lot of Shadows. I had a couple Shadows in the Shadow. We had another Shadow. We had Dark Shadow. There was like Light Shadow and Light Shadow 420. There's a lot of Shadows. But this is the Shadow. This is Shadow, you know, that means you are Shadow. And this is another Shadow 0, technically. Right? Technically, that's his actual unit tag, right? That too. There's a lot of Shadows, everybody. There's light and darkness. And we are casting the Shadows. Over to Hero Lance. I don't know if you go with that. Well, flow cancel this deck, yeah. Oh, I messed up.
Melody is low. Melody. Just fight the Fury. Ignore building. Just make sure you shoot the deck here.
I don't know where he is.
Curious on me, curious on me.
Yeah, we're trading here, I think.
That's fine, that's fine. Kinda just threw.
I have choke in my
Kinda
movement.
just threw
Coming,
going after
coming.
me.
Oh wait, you have shit.
Threw going for me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm immediately just gonna go start looking for cards.
Another team.
Yeah, just watch out.
Over here safe, right?
Here we go. Ooh, hard. Your bot going hard. Your bot is going crazy.
もう大丈夫だ
Oh damn.
エリア変動は完了したぜ
Your
Uh,
bot going crazy.
してやるから安心しな
oh, I have no team heals.
レベルアップだ
I found a civvy. I'm gonna pop it.
もう大丈夫だ
If you need shield, I have shield. Or I can pop a team shield for you.
他に救難者は
There you are. Okay, I'll just give you shield. Give you a level too, because I'm up mine already.
お待ちかねアイテムボックスが出現だ
腰を上げろ
Okay.
You're fighting new squad right now.
Hmm.
The box right there.
Really?
Ooh, opposite. Looky. No, ooh, there's a
させて
civilian in front of you, Shadow. You're right.
A what? Where is
That's up ahead.
Nice, I got another one here.
Come around there.
エリア変動30
Yeah, I can hear the Discord.
エリア変
I
動
don't know
30
why.
秒前
Oh, you can't hear me?
I hear you now, but
Oh.
when the game started, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, right there. Here's a civilian right there.
Here, I'm getting the third one.
Thank you.
残りチームは半分だようやく
Alright, we gotta go for the box.
さすがだ
他に救難者は
You can res right there. I don't
Just
think
gonna raise
anyone's
you over
there.
here. I know, I'm just being OCD.
Awful good. Yeah, let's go for box. There's people there. Let's just play toward bomb box.
いただくレベルアップ
I
だ
just opened the
Yeah.
box.
Go for bomb.
See a res token.
打ち飛べ
俺に任せろ手が邪魔すんな
レベルアップだ
アイテムボックスが出たぞぐずぐずしてたら取られちまうかもなアイテムねおしら取ってこい
調子を上げろ
エリア変動完了だ
Man, that team did a full Doritos earlier. Or that Kira getting Doritos.
逃げられんぞ
I want to be in this position. Alright, I'm good. I'm level 9. Level 9, 4. Means that feels good.
I'm gonna try and get some little cards.
よし
If you need it. Ooh. People over here.
雑魚が湧いてるぞこの辺りで
I need 3 arms. Person down there.
湧いてんぞこの辺りで
Really?
I don't think there's anyone else. I'm gonna go closer.
俺に任せろ
Yeah, there's people fighting.
行かねえこれは痛いぞ
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ良い子のみんなは移動しな
She is though. She's going to you, Kurt. Or, oh, it's like Ida. That's Shiggy.
灼熱だ
I'm going to you back to you, Shadow.
逃げられん
I'm
ぞ
fine, thank you.
全力で行け
Please flush. 94.
俺を見ていて
My bad, tell you.
Uh,
bad,
Genki, I
Teddy,
mean,
my bad,
Melody
yeah.
and Deku. Okay.
I feel
Oh,
bad
it
about
is
that one.
twice in
Comment.
Melody.
I could pop a shared.
There's
Oh, I
like
see
4
the
people on
Deku
me.
now.
Down
Shared
there.
going
Oh,
down.
what's it called?
十分だ
Oh, thank you.
蹴られまい
I down the Becky in this corner. I want to get what's it called clone. Pin shielding just in case. Becky snow shots.
I miss everything there.
He's in a foil.
相手の本気出し続け
I just got sniped.
エリア変動は
There you go.
Quest dead. Do you need clones or no?
激化していくこと
No, you can finish.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ
Deku's on that building.
されんぞいかにしを上げろ蹴られまい駆け落ちろ
I have this on over here.
雑魚が湧いてんぞ
I'm actually gonna go for the toga.
So yeah, Brock to go here as well. And Genki.
Because chaos.
ぬるいこれしき
No, I can't get it.
What's this dead?
自分の位置を確認しとけよ
Might be getting pushed, I can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
もう一回言うぞ
Keep shooting if you can survive.
Wow. I messed up. Yeah, I knew I messed up.
Deku's one shot. Very good. I'll go heal. King shield. I don't know where the Deku is down. He's coming back, he's coming back.
Deku's in the street. North side. Or south
coming, I'm
side,
coming.
technically.
どこ見てんだ
I'll go pick up Kyrie. I hear her just Speedo on me. I'm gonna go resin. Stay alive, stay alive.
Nice, here we go.
礼を言う
Good shield, good shield. I got your heals.
Yeah, they're inside. So rush.
I could go. Nice.
Deku's there.
敵を倒した
Uh-oh.
俺の負けだよ
That's it, nice. I was trolling there, yeah. I almost threw. How's it going, Tofu?
俺を見ていてくれ
GG, everybody. You're so close. Were you in that match, buddy?
俺の
All I know is I got a really janky kill on that Tenya, everybody. That was the highlight of that match for me. And then Tenya was running away and I threw it at the building on the other side because I just had a feeling it was gonna like Tetris block and hit him. It did, yeah. That was awesome. Oh, geometry. I also want to do another Endeavor game, everybody. You the first team? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that actually was really close. You almost had me. I was like, when the Kyoshima was on me in the corner, I thought it was over for a second. And I got a little lucky and I bounced off to the side. And I'll do another Endeavor match just because this was fun. Let's do this again. I know y'all like seeing the Endeavor. I did a little speed card tech. I messed up the second part of it, but trying to get the speed card techs with it. Let's see, everybody. How many days till the patch? 2 days? Wednesday or something? I heard it's like Tuesday or Wednesday. I already forgot. Shadow just told me before. I already forgot. I'm terrible. Yeah, I think we're getting it Wednesday, everybody.
よう待ってたぜバトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ
Kyo Tofu says stop trolling. You're trolling.
What you mean?
You're
Hey, I
trolling.
died for the team.
I don't know what you did, but you're trolling.
I died for the
At some point.
team. Tell her I'm picking her out of Mochi.
Yeah, Pai Pai and our friends. Yo, Pai Pai be checking out all my freaking clips on like on one of my socials, yo. Shout out to Pai Pai. Y'all like the Habla Espanol? Go check out that Pai Pai lives. Cause I know Habla Espanol. No comprende, no comprende. I barely
Yeah.
speak English, yo. Y'all see my English? My English. I live in Philly. And before that, I lived by the
You hear me,
ocean.
Squeeze?
So I have like this surfer.
I can hear you fine.
I have the surfer lingo. That's why I be saying like, you know, I don't know. Y'all see this the surfer.
Having some
stuff.
issues
little bit.
apparently.
Is it Pai Pai or Pee Pee? I always thought it was Pai Pai. Yeah. Is it Pee Pee? I always say Pai Pai. Oh, that's me in a nutshell, yeah. Bye, 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 bye. No habla español, perme gasta como tu gasta. I don't know if I even said it right. Says so.
この後のバトル期待して
See me, baby. Pie, pie, pie. Pie, 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 pie. And we're all like, what? I'm like, I don't even know, yo. That's where I'm at right now. Pee Liz? That sounds funky, though. That sounds like we're saying something inappropriate.
Box?
The Pee.
Mhm.
Dr. Pee. Shout outs to him from Smash Brothers. Y'all remember that dude? And he turned in PPMD. Alright, here we go, everybody. I showed y'all where we spawn and everybody's here. I did it on purpose in a way, though. I'm trolling a bit. Alright, they're all gonna die to me, probably. I'm joking, but we should kite north or something.
It's pretty like toward.
And get on whoever I flow cancel. Get on this All Might. Get on this All Might.
Oh, all my super low.
Yeah, yes.
Is that hit? Come.
Yeah.
Coming.
Right here, right here.
Where's his body? Oh, there it is.
Yep, let me go back. Let me go back.
Yeah, I broke a Bakugo.
Yep.
He was doing carry.
I'm honest.
This is a different Bakugo.
Nice.
It's fine. It's fine. You go on him.
Yep, let's see him. Oh, what? That hit? Nice.
It's just tired. Alright, let me go back on top.
Nice.
Open up. Open up.
I don't have any shield. You know Kudo?
Get that. There's also a Kiri, careful. Or, Genki.
He sniped out of ammo.
Down.
Down.
Where's this team at?
It was, I think, a Denki or
I need
Yeah.
maybe a
that.
Denki and Bakugo. I don't know.
I need
Maybe
a
they're on
shield
top.
really bad if you
Oh,
can
no.
give me that Kyo.
もう大丈夫だ
Yeah, hold on. Gotta make sure they're not here. There we go.
We got some bags over here.
Nice. You got the airdrop sound. We're leveling up. I was doing the airdrops. I wish this game had dropped
I don't know
item
what it
keys.
wants.
Spellbreak had those,
よし
but it wouldn't work thinking about it because this is like a crap ton of items in your inventory.
レベルアップだ
I'm going for box.
取りに行くのならば十分に警戒
Yeah, you grab it. You're small. I'll be over here.
よし 蹴りだいただくレベルアップだ
Get that level or res card.
エリアの奥まで
You can take all card.
Get that level 9.
Okay. I'm decent right now. I just need to get some Bs.
Mhm.
You can get some team shields. You can grab the res.
助けんだら靴市民を助けておいた入ってね
レベルアップだ
どうするぞアイテムだ来てんじゃえ
I'm putting up another one.
レベルアップだ
Here you go, Kyrie.
靴市民を助けておいた感謝しろ
蹴りだ
Getting another one.
靴市民がいるぜ助けんだら
黙らせる
靴市民を助けておいた感謝しろ
Nice.
アイテムボックスが出現
蹴りだ
Take it over there.
ここに行く行かね
Keep on me. I'm pulled, I'm pulled.
え俺に任せ
I interrupted him. He's down.
Backing out the hill.
Yeah.
Team shielding.
That was a risky prominence, but we were shooting me.
Bakugo is over here.
I'm healing real quick.
I ran to another Bakugo.
Another team coming in.
Team shielding.
回復アイテムよこせ
I'm about to have team heal after. You guys are still fighting. Below, below, below.
Yeah.
He's one shot.
He's down.
抵抗するな
敵を倒した負けたよ
You're a Denki nearby.
Coming. Random 10, yeah, just ran
Coming.
by.
He's dead.
You can finish on her. You finished the Baku?
I didn't.
Okay.
レベルアップだ
Ah,
I have two.
It looks like he's taking a dump. Mellow. I'm joking, but
全体通信敵を発見した
enemies coming.
Three.
焼き尽くす
what's that?
I feel like they're
See the
under. I don't know.
Bakugo.
Underneath on the right. Went in, I think.
You could be here in the Madeku one. I'm going to kill.
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll go back to you guys. On me, on me.
Oh, you're right here. He's right here.
敵を発見した
He's one shot.
Down.
Nice.
I can clone.
My bad, my bad.
He was in a safe spot, and now he's not.
取りに行くのだろう十分に警戒する
負けたよ
あのごとくこれしき
Flying down.
敵を倒した負けたよ俺に任
I
せ
gotta
ろ
get used to this low sense, because my clicks are like bad, like tracking.
あのごとく
敵を倒した
負け落ちろ
負けたよ
熱いだろう
動けよ
痛い程度
エリアの奥まであと30秒
actually had back here on me.
誰もいないねぶっ殺されてえのは誰だいやいや残りは2チームだバトル敵がいる誰もいないね
蹴られまい行こうセーフエリアに入っていない奴がいる急ぐんだ上に
Get it, bro.
耐えてみろ
And clone. Get him.
Dude, I'm shooting that half the time. There we go.
GG's.
Alright. That's a little more laid back game for me. That was GG.
戦の視点をくぐり抜けて勝ったチームはここだ
I was lost, Dr. T. Y'all saw that? In that one spot, that one dude just kept juking me. He kept going around.
錦を取るわけにはいかん
Little rascal.
ありがたくいただく
Oh, Shigaraki. I'm doing it. For the one time, everybody. I got 2 beamers, twice as a beamer. La 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 la. And I got speed. Yeah, Shadow and Kyo doing really good. I was doing pretty decent that round. Rounds are going pretty chill right now. Yeah, let's do a Shiggy game, right? Cycling, how you doing, Cabs? How you doing? Yep, the season's coming, everybody. The season's coming. We'll see if, the devs have been naughty or nice. We'll find out in this episode. On our next episode, honestly. Yeah, things have been pretty chill. Been like, kind of working on me stuff. I don't know.
バトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ
The season of Nurse across the board, that'd be nice. You know, from beta into release, they changed the numbers on like a lot of stuff. Like the numbers on damage were a little different. And mostly the health pools got changed a whole bunch. They changed the health pools. Everybody used to have the same amount of health, I feel like. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in the beta, everybody had the same amount of health. Or the same amount of shield, and it was 300 shield instead of 250. So, you know, they've been tweaking stuff. They tweak stuff from beta and the release. So, it's safe to assume, based on feedback, they might, you know, rescale stuff. 'Cause that's all I've been asking at this point. And everybody wants everything nerfed. Yeah, everyone was like a tank. Yeah. I don't even think that. I think like everybody had like 300. I'm pretty sure everybody had 300, 300. I don't know why I remember that. But I remember the shields and the health were the same. So yeah, it was 300, 300. I'm almost positive. Kind of interesting. Yeah, armor used to be 300. And I'm pretty sure everybody had the same health too. Unless I'm like mistaken. Pretty sure everybody had the same health pools. Or if somebody had something different, it was only a couple people. Now like, a lot of characters have different health based on like their roles. A lot of rapids up 250. A lot of strikes have like 300. The tanks have like 350 to 400. Same with like the supports. A lot of supports. Nerf it all, everybody. Nerf it all. Like Nerf guns.
Oh, neat people.
Yeah. Everyone's getting deleted.
君が必要だ寝言は寝て死ねやり盛り上がっていこうぜ
Oh man.
エリアの奥まであと30秒
There's a big fight over there.
I'm going for box. Yeah, I want to go under.
Yeah, I need levels, yeah.
You get this
And I
chest
like a
first?
pushy comp.
Oh yeah, forgot. It's okay. I'll get my picks.
It's a Momo here, I just grabbed her.
波を波動すレベルアップ集中だ敵の攻撃だ始めろ上消えてな
Nice. Good clown.
And collapse hand too. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot I collapse handed her. That normally wouldn't have killed.
レベルアップだ
But it did because of the bone sandwich.
No, I still got the club. It's fine.
Copies though.
Sit down.
Oh, that's stuck on a freaking thing.
A lot of people out here.
俺の負けだよ
Yeah, be careful. I have like no shields and stuff.
準備はできてる
That's fine.
Oh, speed, Dobby, be careful. Speed, Dobby. I'm
Wait,
getting in a
there's
room.
hackers?
Yeah, there's a C, there's a C, there's a C, there's a C.
また告知してや
I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing.
Yeah, there's a C. I'm in here. I saw him speeding around.
レベルアップ
Yeah, be careful.
甘い消えてなくなれ
You need phone or no?
Yeah. I was gonna let you get that. I'm one of Kyrie.
追い詰める
Yeah, I might need some help.
There's a compression kendo on two teams here.
Hey, they're all looking at me. Guys still looking for me.
I'll this if I can. Never mind, I can't. Hop in if I can. Never mind. Or is it just a Toga on me?
Look at bro.
I'm popping if I can.
Sit down. Oh, you're good. You're
I don't
good.
know how many times I could do this.
I see a Baku over there.
Really damaged me.
Bounty
that
kill,
much?
Baku.
I'm gonna be getting ate by a compress, I think.
Sit down. I'm gonna go to Kyrie. You can finish.
Okay, I'll finish for you. You got res, you got res.
Yeah, he didn't chase me.
dead.
I'm coming to you.
Oh,
got res,
there's a
yeah.
cheater on his team. There's a cheater on his team.
地獄に落ちる
Oh my god.
全方位に隙だらけだ
No wonder this Baku goes like aping me and not very good. No wonder it was that.
避けてみろ
He's collapse sanded, so if we burst him
Yeah,
really
Dobby's
quick, we
here.
might be able to kill him.
There's two.
Oh no.
There's two hackers.
Yeah.
準備はできた
That feels bad.
There's people over here.
エリア変動完了だ
Pretty compressed.
30秒前になったらまた告知して
Keo might be dead.
First person on me, I should be fine.
There's a
Maybe.
Baku coming towards your kill.
誰もいないね
Looks like he should be moving.
I'm dead.
ふざけやがって
Dude.
行くぞ準備はできた
Honestly, kind of taking my time here.
Dang. Yeah, now that hacker is annoying. Bro!
Uh oh, don't look at me.
Back over here. people inside. Back outside.
雑魚が湧いてんぞ
Yeah, I see
Everyone.
Bakugo.
レベルアップだ。よっしゃ。それ仕留め
He's already far. Wait, behind us, another Bakugo.
You wanna fight it or?
Yeah, this is a different Bakugo. The Dabi.
Yeah, hold on, I'm dropping down. I got sniped. I'm dead.
Dang, I had the shard going.
Man. Hold on, I'm trying to see who the hacker is.
Bakugo.
So it could either be Roy or Hute, and then there's they don't have an instant res character. Who the fuck is like picking them up?
Nah, there's a cheat where anyone can just instantly rush people.
Oh really?
That's why there's no animation when we see
Yeah.
them. Where's this?
I have no shield or nothing here.
There's some down here. Like,
Come in.
there's one.
Oh, he's a one shot.
Yeah, green cards. Wait, the. Okay.
Oh. I might have just died.
He's good. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. What a nice spot to be in. Let's see.
Cheater
bad.
team chased me down. Yeah.
No, hold on, that's not the cheater team. It was kind of random.
No,
Nia and Roy.
it was actually, yeah, it was a different Bakugo.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
confused, wait. Wasn't that the Bakugo we were fighting now?
Hold on, I don't know.
I'm confused.
No,
I'm trying to see
Bakugo
who's
who had the
fucking-
cheerers
yeah.
team, the other default team.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, that's what I died to. I died to a default Bakugo. This one. I think there's...
Oh. You think he's shooting them?
No, the Bakugo wasn't cheating. It was a
I feel
Dabi
like that-
that was cheating. That was one person that's.
Oh, there's
Yeah, but where's the
two
Dobby cheater?
default
Is
Bakugos.
he Roy?
There's two
Oh, it's
of
Roy,
them.
yeah.
That's what's going on.
Yeah,
There's
it's
two of them.
person.
Mia, and then the other one's TTV something, but I think the Mia is the cheater one. I don't know.
Roy. Roy the
Oh yeah, they
cheater.
like stopped moving. I'm reporting you anyways, yeah. Playing with cheater and call you the cheater. I put the cheater 2 on that. Yeah, I think
everyone
I
else
was
is
just quad.
cheating or
I
just
couldn't even
Dabi?
go back into Storm. I couldn't pop that mini. I was like so screwed. Where's the Dobby? It won't even let me spectate him.
It's Roy. Like even when he was crashing, he has the speed hacks. That's kind of crazy how like they just.
There
keep
it
on
is. It
incidents
wouldn't let me
and
find
then
it. That's a big. There you go. I gave you like 10 reports because you're annoying. Have fun with that. I'm out of there. Yeah, that should zoom in. I'm out of there. I can't look at it anymore. Alright, we're trying Shigaraki again. Hopefully we don't get freaking hacked.
Mhm.
Ooh, now you're feeling the toys. Yeah, he's crazy. He opened the chest before it even came down, did he? I didn't even notice. They have chest tags? Oh my gosh. Imagine he could just spawn loot crates just like with a button, just like they just start spawning in. I don't know. It's funny. I just make sure I do it a bunch of times, and usually they stop bothering me. Maybe it's placebo, but I feel like it's kind of real. Well, their hacker friend sees me reporting them, messages them like, "Yo, you got reported a bunch of times." Oh no, yeah, I'm kidding. They're probably making fun of me. Oh snap! Yeah, how's it going, funny man? I hope that was funny for you. Yeah, tofu. There's some little dirty C's out. Little dirty C's. That's why y'all seen me in duos a lot lately. I've been playing a lot of duos because they ain't in duos, dude. Occasionally there's some good people queuing too. There's like a decent little lobby. And there's no C's. It's like my favorite part, no freaking C's. Yeah, Bandai! They be doing a Final Fantasy stream, and I'm not gonna lie, that Final Fantasy stream. Actually, I'm thinking Square Enix. Alright, so I'm thinking about game developers. Bandai is like kind of lacking a little bit, I will admit, everybody. They don't have their heart and soul in it like some of these other developers. I watched Square Enix with the Final Fantasy one, and their developers are very serious. And they're very dedicated. You can see it. You can see the empathy.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
Won't clothing.
I'm like really off my grabs. There we go. I almost had the timing on that. They changed the timing on that from beta to release, but the buffs of cement his teleport. In beta, I always hit that.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah, Mount Letter.
And Shigaraki's grab definitely do be bugged. I'm on
See,
like
back of,
mid-floor loot and I'll be
Pokemon?
there soon.
Yeah, I'm being there. I'm getting there. I'm coming.
How does Ida
I'm coming. I got him. I'm up here.
down?
I have a shared shield. I'm just gonna pop it.
I want clothes. Give me the more levels, dude. I just want level X9.
Lobby right here. Y'all could tell I played that matchup too many times. Ooh, skirt, 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 skirt.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's right there.
Begin to flow down. Fighting them dobbies. Because they always want to throw that pull down. Every time they throw that pull down, I just grab. It's the best time to grab. How's it going, Encounter BK? How you doing? You can't grab through his traps, though, but his traps beat on him. And his balls, it's like kind of you can grab them when you're throwing a ball. Gotta finesse it a bit.
Flying there downtown.
Let me get some levels real quick.
Yeah, I'm close to level. I'm 622. Need more. Need a couple few.
Anything close? I have guards for you, Kyrie.
Nice. Here, I got a yellow for you. Yeah, they're all up over there. So if fight happened in there.
Should I send this in double?
Where's all my clones? Oh, they're below me. Damn. Hey, shut up.
Is this a lot? It is. Oh, wow. Oh, alright. I'm coming yellow.
Zawa coming
Trying to
over.
my box.
I got a female.
There's a Tanya coming from up here.
My clone came in.
Oh, really?
I was there to hit my clone, man. I'm gonna use this.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, silly. Soul, two hands.
Oh my god, roasted.
That was funny.
I thought we were roasted. My guns. Where's my army? Wait, what happened to the rest of them? Oh man. Over.
So Bar and Dobby on top of the tower.
Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. No. My clones are coming in.
Do a team shield. I'll have to go back up somewhere.
My clones are OP. Just pull someone.
From freaking you.
What other clones I have?
My bad, I'm like kind of panicking a bit.
Next time I eat up, he's enough. Come on, Ida. He's up the dude.
Wait.
Ida's gone.
Oh, I was wondering like why I hit him for 100 damage. I forgot you can do that.
I lost where he went.
Oh my god, Shadow missing. Impossible. You good? Wait, how do you didn't see the KO? Ooh. So how come we didn't see the KO?
I wanted him.
Nice.
勝負して一勝負お前らが一番だ
逆だっけ
There we go, everybody. Some Shigaraki.
未来の王様がご帰
Oh.
Kind of want to play him again. It felt really fun.
Boing.
Do I watch videos on Discord? Or do we just chat? What do you mean? Yeah, that's a good question. I should start doing more active stuff in my Discord, like maybe like community things. I don't feel like doing a chaos game.
Oh my gosh. Right in time. Because
Right.
I want to go get something to eat. So, one more game.
Alright.
Like, and
はあ行くか
The rotation.
yeah, I'm hungry.
I feel that. Honestly. Play someone tofu. Nah,
Yeah.
I'll take a food break and then you can slap back in, be part of the squad. I'd be the filler. I'm the filler arc.
That's fun.
What's happening?
Now, see, Shadow got his.
I don't know,
food
you three
break,
are like a
trying to
power
get my
trio.
food break.
You know, during the scrims, it was like Key's team, you know, Midnight's team, y'all's team. Those are the three teams that were pretty much, you know, popping off, dominating.
今回のバトルはこの上プレゼントマイクが実況するぜ楽しみにしてな
And you have people saying, oh, it's just the same people winning, but in the reality, it's like, you know, I was saying it the other day, it's like in most games, like, earlier in the meta and stuff like that, like, sometimes it's just like one team, you know what I mean? And then, like, all the teams are behind. The fact that there's 3 teams that are, like, all, like, you know, pretty much at the tippy top, and they're all stronger at different things, I feel like all 3 of you, like, you all have strong teamwork, but in different ways. It's interesting. So, I don't know. I feel like people can learn from watching the 3 teams and take things from each of y'all, and, like, everybody can get their type of thing. Plus, also, like, it wasn't always y'all 3 winning. Like, one of your teams would, like, you know, be the first one out, and then some of the random teams who get second or something occasionally win. Occasionally. But I feel like that made it a little more exciting. Like, you know, it made things, like, feel like it's attainable, and people are kind of acting like it's, not type of thing. That was Key's whole thing with that, and I kind of agree, but like a little analysis on it type of thing.
Yeah. I don't know. For journey and stuff.
Yeah, there's
I
so
guess
many
it's
other,
just, like,
you know.
It's whatever.
Yeah, you go.
I strive to win, you know? They don't really
At the
want to
end
win.
of the day, a lot of other
then,
people didn't really want to make teams and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, new map.
好きな場所に行きな
ここにするか
Oh, we're back on the oldies, everybody. That tells me I need to play a different character next game.
Should be OP on this map though.
As soon as you got a team, scrims died. Yeah, I feel you, Mello. Well, next season, I'm sure people are gonna want to scrim with all the balance changes. Everyone's talking about it. You just gotta be patient. I'm sure there will be some scrims happen. You might even see some happen on patch day because people are fiends. But most of them are gonna be fiend and ranked. I feel like we'll see.
Real
どんな気分
turn.
だ
Oh wait, I wanna go for this. Not Momo.
Too bad. That was nice.
I bet you like that. Nice, and you shot him into the puddles as optimal.
Another
another one.
Bakugo bond.
Oh, that was bad on my part.
Kinda Momo. I'm gonna finish mine real quick.
Another team. I've got sniped by another Deku.
I'm one shot. I literally can't move, I think. Watch it for you.
There's some hills over here. I can.
I broke what's called that big trade.
Yeah. Cool.
Deck is dead.
Job is down. There's still a Denki coming towards us.
I broke him.
He's out of
I'll
stuns.
clear the bodies.
Oh, he's dead.
You can. Yeah. I got some.
That was the worst clear I've ever done in my life. Whoops. Derping and derp.
Kind of crazy how like
Shigaraki, when he has two
only
beamers on a
missed, like,
team, he's
one
just like a
shot off of
support
Momo,
damage,
and,
yo.
like,
I'm
Momo
just
did,
there to
like,
like annoy
her,
everybody,
wax and her shields.
and they're all
Got
gonna
me
die
down the
because
same
I'm
amount.
Shigaraki. No easy kill.
I got hit by the
And
I was
we all
wondering
be
what's happening. I just saw
extreme
the health bar get deleted.
do it.
and I was dealing him. I wasn't missing a shot.
If I'm another
That's a
level,
win.
did they focus our beamers? But then I actually get to go to town.
Damn. It's just kind of balanced.
I got some cards.
I can't wait till
Brian,
freaking new
I
Shigaraki
think
comes out. I'm gonna be going crazy.
Go full team soon.
Oh, you got team showed him.
何かしたか
Oh wow, that's a crazy angle. Watch out.
I'm backing out. I'm backing out. I'm backing out to use all heal.
Broccoli's down again.
Oh, here's all his all.
I see.
Healing?
I'm looking for the body. I found it. Oh, I got the silence. I'm
That was
putting a pull on it.
Yeah, she's still. I'm gonna kill for that.
I'm good.
Yep.
The whole
The
parry.
bar is coming. Oh,
Speeding. I'm
time stop.
speeding.
That was good. Go back to you.
The bar is.
Where's the Baku
blocking.
coming in?
The bar is one.
Baku's flash.
With you on the Baku. Baku down. No shield.
89. What? I don't know who caught me from behind. Is it another person still? Okay.
Ugh. Speed card.
Normal. Down. Deku. From behind. Deku on me. Not lady too.
I'm ready.
I'm going to
Oh.
top two.
I'm derping. Coming.
Deck is down right here.
I want you back. Behind you. Hurry. Going to you.
Not lady, no shield. Down.
Yeah, I knew she was there. It was insane juke. Insane juke.
レベルアップだ
Oh,
There we
Kaiser.
go.
Some more speed cards on that.
Nice. Appreciate the comms though, because I wasn't positive that she was on me. I just felt her, and I subconsciously moved onto the body.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah, she was
behind
right
your
there.
up the stone.
Yeah.
definitely on that support
There's a
damage right
Denki
now.
on top of the wall.
Cigarette.
Rita inside. On top of this building.
On top or? Oh, I see him. I see him.
No, he's inside.
He's in this building. Going down. In him. 34. Our bro's over here. Going top this building. Here, Denki.
Or the W as well.
Denki on it. Denki going to you guys.
He got team shield. He broke.
Denki's low.
Down.
No, I'm new bullets. Nice.
Rita's on.
Oh, I messed up.
And he got that fence down. Oh, you got me.
Rita. Rita's broke. I'm gonna shield.
Here, go ahead. I'm shooting too. Go
Yeah.
get that loot real quick.
うん
Right here. On me.
レベルアッ
Are broken.
プ
Down.
無理だ レベルアップ
I have 3 res
Purple falling
cards.
down.
Should probably give one to y'all.
Azawa behind us. He's broke. He's half.
Good.
Mm. レベルアップ
I don't see anyone.
I'm just gonna open the box.
He's trying to fire his teammate, Tender.
Yeah.
Ibarra and Kita. But I think it's only one alive.
Oh, I didn't know I can do that. What? Oh, how do I just...
Who's his teammate?
That's so very nifty.
I get so scared. Let it just destroy everything.
消えてなくなれ消えてなくなれ消えてなくなれ消えてなくなれ消えてなくなれ
That's gonna be nasty. If I do that to somebody, oh my. Wait till I do that to somebody. That's gotta be the clip. I'm gonna do that to somebody one day. What?
On me.
That definitely
that's
looks
you.
like a thing, yeah.
Very bad.
消えてなくなれ砕いてやる
Oh.
決めた甘い
Oh, oh, oh. Where did that?
消えてなくなれ
Why are they
消え
hiding?
てなくなれ
They're trying to get plus
消
ultra.
えてなくなれ
Literally no point.
何も残され甘いぶっか粉みじんになれ無駄なんだよエリア変動完了ひび割れろ
On me. I'm freaking found it.
殺してやるよ
Alright, plus ultra, you're right.
消えてなくなれ上だ避けてみろ粉みじんに
Yeah, you're right.
I was hitting her for 124.
Or that's crazy. You're like damage buff or something?
We'll play more Shiggy later,
the
everybody.
down that Shiggy's
Oh,
He's so boring on the old
that
map.
sounds OP. We need that in the,
I'm not
what's it
playing
called?
everybody.
The regular Shiggy or the new Shiggy. Defense.
使ってやるよ
Alright,
That's fun.
Tofu.
It was a GG. It's
Replace
just
me.
dang,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go eat.
It's hard to get into action with him.
Oh,
At least in
undefeated.
domes. Like out in the fields, it's pretty decent.
guys
When you're
can
fighting
make a
in
team.
dome, it's like really rough. Yeah, y'all invite me.
Yeah, I invited you.
Alright, BRB. Look under games.
こんなイカれたやつがパーティー
GG's
メンバーなん
Kyo.
て
Party
GG's.
members. I love that Shigaraki says party members.
Mo もう大丈夫だ。
よーし行くぞ。
爆豪と言ったな。特別に見てやろう。行くか。入りてえよ。俺は俺であるために。
Let's do a twice game. Screw it. You were on twice, Kyo was on twice. I'm gonna go twice.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, he's really crazy. He still feels really new to me too, because I unlocked him like, what, last week or something? Like 1,400 tickets later.
How many do you have for Shiggy?
So far,
how
I
many tickets?
got 10k crystals and 200 tickets, I think. And not a whole lot. The rewards will give me a decent amount, I think, but still.
Yeah, a couple
I'm
extra
trying to
hundred
save.
missing then.
Yeah. There's a new scan in the My Hero chat. It's for All for One. Oh, snap, really? Alright, we'll check that out after this game.
来たな。お前が来るのを待ってた。
Must oh, we're 1 of 8. Alright, let's check it out right now. Like, oh, where's that? I gotta see this. New All for One news, everybody. Oh, it's Japanese. Hold on. We gotta get translated. Translate. I just had it right here.
今回のバトルはこの俺プレゼントマイクが実況するぜ。楽しみにしてな。
Is that it? No.
Wait,
Hold on.
a second. Aren't they
Oh,
the-
yeah, that's the name of the cheater we were just playing with, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got it back out of the lobby.
Alright, back up. There it is. Alright. All for one. This scan is rough. Hold on. I don't want it like that. I gotta like Google Paint. What? This scan is like horrible. It's like the worst one I've ever seen. Appear as new character during season 4. Images All For One is scheduled to special advance release in game. When? Doesn't say. This guy is horrible. Well, you can see his skills. Look, you see him putting down a total wall right there. Yeah, this is like the worst one I've ever seen. Is there like a link to this? Like maybe I can get a higher res so I can actually translate it because I can't read like anything. Many brutal techniques. It looks like here's this one move right here. It's like some type of something, some type of vine coming out of his wrist. There's a special action. It looks like that he's taking Toto's quirk right there. He's taking Toto's quirk. There's the purple energy. And he's all purple right here. Look at that. He's all purple. I guess that shows that he has someone else's quirk when he's all glowing purple like that. Look at that, everybody. So some info. Can't really see too much. There he is, plus chaos. Alright. Yeah, see if you can find me a higher res picture of that. I literally, that was rough. I couldn't read anything. We can see the pictures. That would be crazy if they released Twice and All For One at the same time. I doubt that though. But normally when they put something in the magazine, it comes out in the next patch, right? Or am I mistaken? I feel like every time it's in the magazine, it's in the next patch.
Announced this earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's maybe they're coming out with Twice and Shiggy at the same time. That'd be kind of interesting. It would kind of make sense too, you know? Shiggy getting his awakened abilities, Twice getting added. That actually makes sense. But I don't know. It's speculation. Thought we were supposed to get him in the mid-season.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
We'll see, everybody. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. All we got right now, official news from them, is just the Shiggy stuff on their Twitter. But I feel like that magazine's usually attached to them. Like that magazine's like the direct scoop. So it's kind of weird. That's interesting. Of they're just hinting that he's coming in the season. When did they talk about Deku, everybody? Can we go back? One of the data miners, go back and look when they posted about Deku. See if and then when did Deku come out?
Blue A on the slide.
Okay. Yeah, I got a yellow and 2 reds here.
There's a
Nice.
inside.
I can press.
Press just killed somebody.
Over. There's a Twice above you, Toby.
Yep.
No shield. Yeah.
Nice.
Photos over here.
I lost the crap.
Down. You need the healing card shadow if you're collecting.
Yeah, I should grab it. There we go.
Level 5.
Alright.
よしレベルアップ
Nice.
みんなセーフエリアに入っているよ
どうもせいよそれ
Hey, Yonko, how's it
People
going?
near the box.
Double release, yeah, the crazy
Now I'm
smash
ready.
up. Found a tweet, sent a link on Discord. There you go.
Press as
Yeah,
well.
I'll check that out. I'll see if it's like higher risk.
本物どれだ今日のように
There's a Momo too.
Miley's broke.
I broke compress too. He's healing.
I down compress.
気をつけて敵がいる守り限界乗り越えるんだ次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ敵を撃破
There's a Momo lurking.
Oh, Momo's inside.
敵がいる
よっしゃ
Oh. Oh.
本物どれだ動けよ手が滑ったせいシュシュッとね
Down.
雑魚が湧いてるこの辺りでやっぱなし
Right, there's an Ada over here.
Sorry, Momo.
やっぱなし
Oh,
Nick.
I'm trying to pick this up for us.
Down.
Oh my god.
Alright, I got the share.
Where? Yeah, I didn't see where his body went.
There's a flappy right here. Whole team coming in.
There's a Froppy right here. Find a Momo.
Compress.
Coming. He's broke.
Down compress.
Froppy's also down. Deku behind you.
All Might too. Oh.
Come closer to me.
Coming. I'm popping a shared.
セーフエリアに入ってねえ奴がいるぞ回復完了どうも守り限界元気か決まったお届け物です突き寄り
Got the floppy.
せいだろ
Multiple trying to heal. There's Deku right here.
雑魚が湧いてる
There's Snow Mud still.
Climbing up.
やっぱな雑魚が湧いてんぞ
Slapping him.
All Might down.
今日のように仕留めたか
I'm gonna go get the All Might.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ
Oh, whoa. Nice.
今回のチャンピオンはこいつらだ
俺だってやるときやるんだ
Twice reminds me of that one meme. It was like from a Smash meme video where it was like Ike's like, I fight for my friends. And it's like Ike's or Twice is like, my friends fight for me. Cause like he just throws out a bunch of clothes. You just walk around and he just dude, I down like one person just walking around. Like my clone just downed somebody. I actually kept getting confused, thinking my clone was like an enemy. But it was like, oh, no, that's my clone. sends out a freaking little army. Good old Brawl Ike.
帰ろうぜ
Ooh, Psycho with the raid. Party of 7. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome, readers. How's it going? And, y'all know what we're doing. I'm playing twice right now. Right now playing with Tofu and Shadow. We're playing with Tofu and Shadow. We were playing with Kyo earlier. It's been a pretty good night so far. Just kind of messing around. Might play some Denki in a little bit. We're going back on. We're on like a Denki practice arc lately. The side characters. Yeah, I'm vibing. Oh, girl. Yo, what were you doing? What were you doing? Come on up. My Hero Roblox? You're on some My Hero Roblox? What the heck? Who's that? You're on My Hero today? Nice. Yeah, I was tuned in earlier. I know you were playing some My Hero. I feel like you were playing something else for a bit too, like Sea of Thieves or something.
準備はここまで 仲良くしようぜやりレベルアップ一気に行くぜ無駄無駄 あと30秒で
That was broke.
遅えだろよしカチカチだぜ一気に行くぜ
Damn.
もう一緒に下がらせろ敵の攻撃だありだ数えてみな次に心配すんな全員セーフクリアだレベルアップ
Never saw it either.
He was on the roof but I think
それよしレベルアップ
might have been.
Red Y and blue Y as well.
Wait, I hear him. Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
一気に行くぜあらよっと
He broke.
飛ぶな
Down.
Oh my goodness.
早いな
It's coming up. It's coming up while cooldown. I should be able to get it.
Alright.
測らせろ
Nice. Calculate.
アイテムがあるんじゃねえか
遅えだろ
アイテムを発見
It's just kicking around randomly. I feel safe right here. I'll just run next to my Tenya and he'll just randomly attack around. I'm joking, but you don't know what to do on twice. You got a Tenya clone. I guess do that because he's just swinging randomly.
Yeah. Shock over?
気をつけて
Aizawa left side.
Coming back. The Yazawa clone is fucking smart in the bot.
Right? S tier.
数えてみな測らせろ
Whoa, here we go. The army. All these heroes, they switch sides. They're all villains now, everybody. Look at them all. They all came up to me like squatted up. Yo, that's crazy.
みんなセーフエリアに入っているよ
Box is open.
レベルアップ
こ
I'm gonna drop a level.
You can take one.
僕
Take
は
one.
こっちに向かいますごめん今のはなし
Like it's already been taken.
My bad.
It's fine. Nah, I'd be dropping stuff.
俺にやっぱなしだ僕はこっちに向かうやっぱなしだ今のアイテムがあんじゃねえか
There's some. I got like a
Cementos.
level 3 lead for you.
敵がいる
Yeah, we have an Ida clone. He tried to finish people. It's really hard to do that. Roppy in front of me.
I just found Coda.
Got her.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ
Deku and All Might from me. All Might no shield. Is half. 2 shot. Down.
次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ
There's a chopper here.
なんじゃねえぞ
Coming. Is it Asia?
He's over here.
雑魚が湧いてる
I see her.
気をつけて敵がいる
He went really far over
気をつけ
here.
て敵がいる
Full party heal here.
アイテムがあんじゃねえか敵がいる
Pick it up. Yeah, she's going to Typhoon.
移動するぞ
Rocky?
僕はこっちに向かいます
Oh, yeah, probably. On the box.
気をつけて敵がいる次にぶっ殺されてえのは誰だ
Choco is here as well. Yeah, it's Mount Lady Proppy. And
Like, kinda did 1v1ing Deku on this side. I'm gonna come back for you.
Deku's down.
My
Clones are all by me instead of playing we all. It's weird. It'd be cool if I can like command the clone.
エリア変動は完了したぜまた動くときに告知してやるから
気をつけか
耐久力アップああ避けられるかな
I see Proppy in the water.
気をつけて敵がいる
Oh my god! This guy's super melee combo.
安全運転だ
And fire. There's some more.
守り限界
Inside.
気をつけて敵がいる
ざっくりいく
Mount
ぜ
Lady.
つかねえぞ耐えてみな。いっぱいあるって達成だろ。やったる。守れプロイス。
Nice
God.
shot.
The army of clones,
And
fair
then
and balanced, 100%. Extremely fair. They had so many options they could have done about that. Oh, look at them all, yo. They follow me like little puppies.
Okay.
They're little lost puppies. I had to lead them.
Were they fighting in fire earlier, or?
No, I mean, I didn't see
Then
anybody.
here's a Froppy fropping.
Oh,
Yeah, on my property. On my behind you guys.
a chocolate as well.
I might have no shield. Property's fighting the clones.
I don't know what to say about that one. I think that thing said I had 16 assists. I'm back on Toga.
Yeah.
The dark power. Here we go. Hit that twice on the team. I felt wrong. You know, like I barely did anything. The clones were just annihilating everybody.
Yeah, once you got enough, they do a lot.
The Aizawa clones might be like the S tier one, you know, like they grab them and they take forever to pull them in. Like you get the big combo off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Zawa clones are insane.
よう待ってたぜ。バトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ。
I'm getting up for a second, everybody. Appreciate y'all. 1 out of 8 will be playing soon.
々とロビーに人が集まってきてるじゃねえ。実況したくてうずうずしてきたぜ。すげえ暴れっぷりだな。この後のバトル楽しみだぜ。まだです。人数揃ったな。バトル始めんぞ。
Alright, everybody, Toga time. Here we go.
出撃位置を決めた。
決めた。決めた。
準備はここまで。
A lot of people.
Beautiful.
ショーパワーみたいな。注射器です。
お前らバイブス上げてけ。
気をつけてください。
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ。全員飛ぶ位置を確認しろ。
やったぞ。いざ出た。
And it sounds like everybody left.
Oh, yeah.
お？レベルアップです。完璧です。
全員セーフエリア内だな。
ここです。
危ねえぞ。
お？上です。終わらせます。キレちゃん、レベルアップです。ブスッと。どう？
瞬く間に脱落者が出ちゃった。すげえつわものが嫌がるな。
レベルアップです。やっと奇襲です。やっつけます。お仕事しなきゃ。
エリア完了だ。
Purple cards.
30秒前。
アイテムだ。
奇襲です。そこです。
Yellow.
アイテムだ。捨てちゃえ。
レベルアップです。
一気に行くぜ。
I got some more yellow.
レベルアップです。アイテムです。
Thank you, thank you.
嬉しいね。
There we go.
気をつけて。
Cool,
敵がいる。
Coffee, Bakugo, Momo.
今のはなしで。
アイテムボックスが出現だ。
欲しいな。どうしたって。怖いです。上です。やっつけます。投げます。
This Bakugo has no shield.
That's not me.
受けちまった。へっちゃらだぜ。
I knocked the one down.
Oh, there's two Bakugos.
Yo, well, these are real. Oh my gosh. That just sound something? Oh, wait, no.
They got a team now.
大丈夫です。
He's down. This one. I don't know where the team is.
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。
爆殺。とっておきだ。でもかかってくる。早いものが出して。
アイテムボックスの中身気になります。
危ねえぜ。
敵を倒した。
Mount Lady.
負けだよ。
Mount Lady's broke. I'm chasing the Mount Lady.
Okay, 81 on her.
She's down.
Down.
keep getting juked by clones.
敵を倒した俺の負けだよダメて
Should it you?
I don't know.
I think they were just random shots from over here.
85 Momo on the box. Thank you, Momo Froppy.
These people run well too.
Oh, they're fighting.
So I got my blood.
Okay. Momo.
Thank you down.
Down.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
敵を倒した俺の負けだよ
Oh. My bad.
You're fine. A lot of clones and stuff. It's a confusing match.
敵を倒した俺の負
Right, I keep getting confused and fighting clones.
Dropping. Let's go.
アイテムだ捨てちゃえアイテムだアイテムだ
Do you have any extra greens?
Right there. Momo.
No.
気をつけて敵がいる
I'm a clone.
敵を倒した俺の負けだよアイテムだ捨てちゃえ
Yeah.
アイテム
What's
だ
up in here? Slow down, Froppy.
よしどうする取りに行く行く
That was broke.
Down.
Toga's down again. There's a Deku here as well. Drink a foil. Hey, continue yourself.
Okay.
The deck is really low, but a box goes down. I'm gonna clone.
Where's the Deku?
Near box. Last time I saw him.
敵を倒した俺の負けだよ
We're getting a team shield with Kevin. She's fighting Deku and Davi. Deku's broke.
Watch out, there's Deku there, Kyrie.
Deku's down.
Somehow didn't see me. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
There's Davi here. Another.
Yeah.
Deku went on top of him now. Davi's low.
敵を倒した俺の負けだよ
Momo.
敵がいる誰もいないね
No.
On corner.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna heal real quick.
There's Toga.
Where is Shabang?
Over
了解
in the.
ごめん今のは気をつけて敵がいる
Thanks.
俺の負けだよ
Toga just speed carded up. It's like
They're
team
rezzing
rezzing
on
up top,
the
too.
mountain.
誰もいないね
they see you. Watch out.
みんな
Two
セーフエ
teams
リアに入っているよ
up here. I think.
I am not Shadow.
There's people still like on
Fine.
high ground. I think. That's why like I'm not committing on anything.
誰もいないね
Yeah, teams are fighting over there.
誰もいないね
That'd be cracked here. Oh my gosh, I'm named that.
気をつけなきゃ
On that spot for you. Bro. Damn cool.
Go up there.
こっちに向かいます
Wait, someone's rezzing right here.
Hold on. There's people fighting in below. Oh.
気をつけなきゃ
Team is dead. I'm just finishing.
俺の負けだよ
Toga down here. Momo Grief. Hey, are you griefing? Wolster! Hello, Wolster. Hope we're having a good night. I appreciate you coming by. Yep, we're here. GG, everybody. GG. Well, it's all a good game. I did alright. Yep. I don't know what to say right now. It was a GG on that one. Kind of vibing. I need some food in a little while. But I'm playing for a bit. Playing with Tofu Shadow. I'm gonna go Endeavor. Silly going Endeavor. I don't get to steal Endeavors and All Mights because nobody plays them. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that, yeah. Boy stealing Dekus and Bakugos and Denkis and sometimes Mountain Ladies. ISUI. Hello. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. I appreciate you. Yep. Playing some My Hero, chilling. Couple days till new season, everybody. Might be getting some twice and all for one. Oh yeah, you said you linked me something. Let's look at this, everybody. We got something to look at. Alright, everybody. New My Hero Ultra Rumble scan this time confirms that All For One is the next character in Season 4. Da-da-da-da-da. His special ability will allow him to steal quirk from down opponent, use their quirk from their special action, as he will be able to swap through movesets freely. Ooh, so you're going to switch back between. And when he's glowing purple here, look, when he's glowing purple, everybody, I think that means he has the quirk. Because right here he's stealing Toto, the purple's coming around, he's sucking the energy out. And then right here he's channeling it. And he's got like a Looks like a command grab. Like, what is that? Is that a command grab? I don't know what that is. Down here? There, everybody. We'll see what's up with All for One. We'll see what's up with them.
Yeah. It is, and
I hit all the wrong buttons. Here I am. He sounds like he's gonna be super fine. Yeah. It's a grab and one's justice. Is it now? Look at that. Where you get that? The internet. Where did we get that? I don't know, yeah. People be coming in chat like, yo, I got the scoop. You come through my chat to get the scoop, Psycho. You know that. Joku, you know that. We get the in-time scoop. Somebody be coming in like, yo, they just tweeted like 5 minutes ago. They're like, oh, word? They just tweeted. M tweeted too recent. But you know what I mean? Yeah, that new Shigaraki set coming, everybody. I got this new scan. Pretty cool. Wonder what this one is. What's that? Scoop. Yeah, there's some scoop for y'all. Hi, everybody. Hey, Unlimited Dreamer, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're not playing with Shadow and Tofu.
people.
And we have a bunch of people on fire. Here we go. I'm going to position that.
Deku and Bakugo stayed up. They're looking at us now.
Okay.
That's crazy. My bad. Mountain's down and Baku's low.
Yeah, Mountain is down.
Interesting.
I hear people leaving
You guys said he was low. He had like 200 HP.
He must have got team die. I didn't see the team go down. Cause I hit him for like 200. Yeah. Oh, at least it was a 2 for, or it was a 1 for 1 exchange there, because they lost Mountain.
I'm gonna drink this first, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
I overchased there. I know I did on Lee. I was frustrated I didn't get her, yeah.
You can go. I'm gonna look at the box.
What's up with her iframes? Like, how is she dodging
I see a
everything?
box. You go ahead in there.
She actually might be from Japan, yo. She has Japanese too. She might have been, yeah.
So, a
That's
couple
why.
teams
That's why I
here.
couldn't hit her. I think she's from Japan.
You could probably walk around, go to Lance if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
People
from
come
Japan.
out
That's
and
Japanese.
see prop
That's
in
why I
for
couldn't
me.
hit her. That makes so much more sense. I'm so much less tilted
No,
now.
that was that prop.
I'm so much less tilted now because I was like,
Someone
how
got
is she
res.
not taking damage? Like,
It was
there was a couple
ridiculous.
spots I know I
Oh,
should have been ticking on her and it wasn't ticking. I was like, like I don't know. A little off there.
Yeah, prop had no shield. Two down. Two down. I'm gonna clone him. Oh no, you can clone. Yeah. I know. None of them out of rest guard.
Blue card here. Oh.
僕はごめん今のアイテムを発見逃げ遅れがいたから助けてやったぜこの調子で
Someone throwing nades.
Must be your
Over
back.
there.
Unless you put it? No.
No, I didn't. People firing typing.
Okay, we go for Bob.
Someone's in front of me. Nikolai.
Thank you.
Over there.
Thank you.
Oh, res card.
Yeah,
Good rock.
I'm not sure how it works, Psycho. I'm not sure how it works. It might just be you swap between
Hello?
their set and your set. That's how I read it. But maybe I'm bugging.
By bars, bar, with compress. Someone's on top.
Yeah, like, the Deku. We gotta get out.
You drop your res card.
And let the clone deal with it.
And there, little res. And they're firing over there now.
Nice. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Wolfster with the raid of 2. How are you? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, we're here. We're freaking getting stuff going. Hitting the wrong buttons while I'm freaking doing this. We're here. How you doing, Wolfster? Hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. My bad. I've been like, whoa. I haven't been the best streamer, everybody. I'm trying to be better. Here I am.
Fighting up there. Yeah.
It really just be like, let's focus up. Let's focus
Wait,
up.
someone compress is healing in front of me. He's half. He's down.
The back will go.
We're fighting in that room.
Here.
There's a lot of loot in his body. So he's fighting a lot. God, all my down. All my got picked up. There's a couple people in. If you can pick her up, I've been trying to use it.
I downed the back will go.
Oh, I got hit by one.
I downed their reserve. But their Deku, their back was low.
I'm using team green.
They're back. They're All Might's coming down.
Yeah, I see him.
I stopped him from healing.
You got a shield.
In the back of the probably.
Bakugo had E plus.
Totally different Bakugo from what I saw. What? I sniped him and he didn't get knocked back?
He's in his armor. I see a Bakugo over there.
Bakugo. That's his Bakugo right there.
People inside as well. Oh, they're down to All Might. Mally had no shield. Oh, he was down.
Oh, I messed up.
Ultra.
Oh, he's down.
Denki's hurt. He's out here looking for me.
I lost the Bakugo.
I see Denki right here. I'm gonna use something. I'm down. You can rest. You can finish.
Hello, clone.
Resing, Storm. See All Might. Deck is broke. Deck is down. Bakugo down.
I zoned All Might. He's over here
All Might.
somewhere. Under down him. I think he just flew up somewhere.
Hello.
That was very nice.
It covered like pretty much everything in
Nice.
terms of the buildings, and if he goes into a tree, he's gonna die.
He had a crazy prominence. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Okay, cute. You take my spot. I just want to chill
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Alright.
That was fun.
Let me turn off my AC real quick. I'm cold.
You have your AC on? I'm freezing over here.
We're near everybody. Appreciate y'all. Yes, Endeavor there.
Alright, you could send that invite.
That was real fun to see. That was a hard match. I was having trouble there.
Mm-hmm.
爆豪と言ったな。特別に見てやろう。
I'm taking a break now, Tofu. If you want in a little bit, I'll do a food break if you want to play some more and you're gonna slot back in.
Okay.
I was rotating
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna like do like musical chairs.
You want... you want us to share screen or something? Or
I mean, wait, is Mr. Elix on? Do like a party game.
oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be silly.
You know, something with a lethal company, eh?
I don't know if I have that
Oh, yeah, I
downloaded.
forgot that it doesn't have one.
Yeah, without that Tower Unite, Serio Ubiquitious gave me that. I have that game.
Yeah. Gotta
Yeah,
play it.
that'd be a good one.
Yeah, GG's Holster. Yeah, we're doing decent tonight. Really excited for the new patch. I can't wait for that new Shigaraki, everybody. I was playing them before. I'll hop back on Shiggy again in a bit if y'all want. Cause like, I don't know, I figured out how to play them in the current meta. I don't have as much fun, you know what I mean? But it definitely is a lot of fun when I'm playing them and everything's working. I'm having the time of my life. When those glitch grabs happen and all the weird stuff happens. Yeah, he should be. See, his kit seems kind of straightforward to a sense to where I don't think it's gonna be like buggy like Aizawa. Cause I don't know if y'all notice a lot of the bugs with the abilities in this game, a lot of them are grab related. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Shigaraki grab, Aizawa's Alpha had a bug when you grab people. Plant Girl sometimes gets a little buggy when she grabs people. Like the grab mechanic, Ochako with the you know, the grapples and the grabs in general, just like I noticed they're dropping the ball a little bit. But with projectiles, a lot of the projectiles seem to work. You know, for the most part, you know, they be breaking some of them sometimes, like compress. I don't know what happened with that. You know, I guess some of them were a little messed up, but I feel like it's the grabs that are more so. Yeah.
Thank you, Palm. Oh, his old map. Still on
Let's
old
do another
map.
Endeavor game because I didn't do enough last game. I want to do a little more.
How's the game so far?
I want to hit like a 3-person prominence.
Good.
Oh, yes.
Those that I feel is good. You hit that 3-person prominence burn through the wall. When all those people were fighting in that room before, I thought I was gonna get that. Instead, I got one person and I got beamed.
So.
I was like, oh.
Who knows? What's called? Hendo's one shot. Oh, I one shot. Uh-oh. Messed up.
I was coughing like crazy that whole time. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry. So I wasn't common.
Damn. Oh, damn.
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, he was actually 4 HP. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't know he was finishing so fast. I could have stopped that.
Nah, he smacked me up with the Kendo combo. Those pellets hurt. Like up close.
I learned something about tech
Like a real
chasing with
shotgun.
prominence there. I tried something out and I don't like what I did. I'll do something different next try. I did it from too high of an
So
angle,
rude.
so they were able to take out of it. But if I did it from like a lower angle and then reacted to it, that's what I should have done. I'll do that next
Oh,
time.
good. That was kind of just my fault. Going ham on that Kendo.
I figured we had her too, honestly. Dang it, everybody. That was a bad prominence burn.
Yo, 待ってたぜ。バトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ。君だ。ぬるい。なんだ。やるではないか。
Oof. I gotta get used to the no sense on deck here.
Alright, everybody, I'm here. I'll focus up. Honestly, yo, I'll give you. You already know. You already know. If you know, you
What?
know. If you don't, I'll be the mystery.
Whoa.
To what
The
happened there.
Witcher? What about him?
It was definitely
What about him?
Yeah, what?
Is that the banner that's coming out next?
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's gonna be.
him and Acro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I kind of want to pull for Acro, even though I don't need another DPS.
Yo, so I really like dropping in on
Relax.
someone off the rip here and like annihilating them with my floats.
You calling him?
If you see me do that, just follow up on
our
her. Deku.
Baku was
Actually, I
good.
couldn't see him.
Alright, I'm on Baku.
Yeah, I'm on the Baku. Keep quiet out. Good Baku. Getting my shield to the angle to you guys.
He's down. He's clone. Wait, oh my god.
I'm here. I don't know where all my went. I think our clone was shooting at him.
Sure, dude. I don't know, bro. Got yellow and red though.
Wait, what the heck? Does he have karate rainbow aura?
Oh, someone just shot me in the back.
we
I
agree.
think
Who's
he's
that
coming.
person? Oh my god, she's just dodging everything.
I keep thinking about attacking him and not
I'm
attacking him.
stunned.
Down. You can swing.
Shields.
Oh, Choco's outside. You're close.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go back to my old side.
You got. She's out of alpha. That was her last one. I'm a clone. Left the game.
They really don't want you to get cloned. That happened to me
Yeah, I've
earlier.
seen
but
that a
like,
few times. Yeah, they just leave the game.
I thought
I
I'm
can't
calling
play.
it. Yeah, that's nice.
I got. I got yellow away as well too.
You know, hey. Nice. Never turn my sense back.
Oh my gosh, my nose is so stuffy in her. I don't know why my sinuses are acting up, everybody. My bad.
I don't know, I could
Like,
do it with
I was, like,
Bakio,
coughing
but,
like crazy
on
last
Becky, it
game.
just feels bad. Maybe I
This
just
game
suck
now
at
I have
Becky.
like hardcore sniffles. Oh no, wow. And head tissue.
Oh my.
Alright, where
I
we
think
at?
we're
Where
level
we
9
at?
already.
I got level up cards. It's more like I think you guys didn't get any chests.
Oh, you're just crazy. You're hacking. Farming them out of nowhere.
I could collapse, destroying buildings.
誰もセーフエリアに入ってねえぞ。安心だな。
Let me get this level up card real quick. This
See,
chest.
Momo.
And then going.
And Denki as well.
What the heck? Their thing just died.
Denki got a stun as well. From clones.
I'm finding a Momo. Almost one shot.
I'm taking his level cards.
捨てちゃえ。
Ow, 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 ow. Almost low.
Down. Someone's storm.
Thanks.
誰もいないね。
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
敵を撃破。
Yeah, you can take those.
レベルアップだ崩されんぞ
エリア変動は完了した
回
ぜ。
復完了だ
ここからさらにパワーが激化していくこと間違いなしだ。
Level 4 purple P right there.
捨てちゃえ。
Purple B.
レベルアップだ
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
It actually goes insane.
Rocky and
I'm
Lancelot,
gonna
I
open the
think.
big chest.
誰もいないね。
I don't see him.
Wait, in the bush, Melody. Baku was a full team, was sitting in that one bush.
They're all just chasing you.
Yeah.
Try to get this guy off of you. Let's kill.
調子を上げろ
Wanna go down here? He's down. You can.
I'm just doing this against.
Proppy's coming, yeah, you can. Alright, I'm good. I can't believe that's the first time I've seen that. There's a full team sitting in that one bush.
Just sitting in there. Nah, that was crazy.
Come on,
Okay,
Kyrie.
I messed up. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah,
so
it was
sorry. I'm
pretty
so
bad.
sorry.
I know it was my bad. I didn't know you were fighting. Oh my gosh.
I didn't
Now,
mean the
all
prominence,
my-
yo!
Oh, he's just chasing me.
Jeez!
No. Why you pushed me into the storm? Deku behind you. Or Baku.
ダウンした。無事さ。
They're getting third party as well. They're definitely dead.
Hey man. Ow.
やられちまった。
I did a really bad prominence burn. I didn't even mean to. It was literally an accident. I meant to beta. And I don't know. Yeah.
Why
like
are you
panic.
spectating us
Oh.
so crazy?
My mind
Oh, yeah,
that
screamed
was
"Don't
crazy, man.
prominence," and then I popped that prominence.
Nah, that was.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a bad habit of mine too.
That lady Bakugo and Proppy in that one
Wait,
bush.
they all died. They griefed us.
Yeah. Yeah, they ran in there.
Oh,
Third party
man.
immediately.
ありがたくいた
Yeah, we get third party. That's crazy. This game is fun.
That was kind of my bad too. I like panic prominence burn, dude. Like, I don't even know. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was just
Here,
one
get out of
dude,
here.
and that
Think
three
you
dudes
can do
popped
it.
out.
I'm still gonna play twice.
I'm going
Yeah,
back
no,
to
I was throwing there. I panicked
back.
really hard with the prominence burn.
移動
Oh,
するぞ
dude.
I'm gonna do one more endeavor and then play someone else.
Mhm.
捕らえたぞせや君だ
You little rascals and your jump
fearless.
scares out of the bush. You little jump scare and jump scares. Look what happens when I get jump scared. Ah! Ah! I'm trolling a bit. I'm trolling a bit. That's definitely what was going on there. Though I saw an all mine in a bush. I'm like, yo, I might hit all of them in this bush. It just might be like the biggest prominence in my life. because they were talking about people bush camping. I was like, yo, there's like 3. I felt that there's multiple people there. I was like, I'm about to hit all 3 of them. This gigantic prominence. No, yeah, that's dead. I'm just dead. He's dead. They hit 1 button. 2 seconds ago.
Okay.
I really wish there was a
so
way I could
when
cancel
have,
prominence
like,
burn. I feel like that's like,
isn't here.
I don't know, just give me that. That'd be nice.
Playing it.
Why would sit there and commit to this move when I really didn't want to use it?
And at 0.1 difference.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because I have like I'm using 83, 84, or I use my original sense is 84 and it's 83, but like the difference between those 2 senses is that like I could micro flick easier with low sense, but I can't track where though, and it's the opposite when I have like the little like 1 sense up. I'm not
Here
sure
we
if I
go,
should
everybody.
like have
Just
it more
thinking about
precise and
everything.
have it where I have to like get used to tracking with it, or should I just have this one and just tighten my like muscle tension to shoot? Bar broken. That is gone. That is all on me.
I'm finishing the Deku.
Where's Poppy? Or where did Poppy go? I'm going back to you guys.
Yeah, I'm
There's 2
going to
teams, yeah, let's back up.
Yeah.
Alright, Dippy D.
I got red. I red.
Do you have a shield by any chance?
No, there's a small right there. Yeah, another one.
I wanna fight over there. Fighting. In front, someone?
Yeah, that's why I spotted. He's broke. He's going. He's down. If the clone, nah, he's down. I hear all my close.
There's like hella people outside near me. I'm going to you.
I'm already low.
There you go. Oh, what the heck?
I got my Deku downed him.
Let me guys big shields, please. Oh yeah, is this?
Kako.
All healing.
Kako, the Deku broken.
Where did Chaco go?
Not sure. Probably
There's a
in front of me
Denki.
though.
There's also a Denki too, careful. Oh, there's no Zawa.
He's down. I'm gonna finish her.
Oh my gosh, this Denki's one.
He's coming to you guys. That was coming to you guys?
How low is he?
Half. Down. You gotta be good.
What the? Oh, I thought I thought the enemy Puppy came up. I was like, how did
Yeah, that's why I killed it. That's why I was aiming, yo. That's why I was shooting at it. I thought it was an enemy Froppy. I was like, alright, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I hear Chaco nearby.
Holy.
I think Chaco's on top of fire.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get some more loot.
Oh, unbox. Alright, trying to get the. He got a res card.
Getting the rest of the loot.
There's a team in the middle.
Watch out.
Got floated. Oh my gosh, these guys are just harassing me.
Chocos, bro.
I'm healing.
Someone's healing.
That's a what's it called, Deku?
Toto.
Oh, okay, never mind. I lied.
Oh, shield as well. He's broke. Down, boom.
Oh my god, my bad.
Toto was in the storm near top lane.
Krako's coming in.
There's a Chaco coming in. I've just been kind of keeping an eye on Chaco on the side.
He's one shot. Alright, no.
There's a team in almost on one side.
Alright.
And Dobby. He's in mountain. I'm just gonna fight these guys.
Yeah.
It's a different Ochako. She's bad.
Getting harassed.
Almost done.
Got to behind it? Got to cause chaos. Good. Final kills. Wow.
Well,
He just annihilated most of your clones.
uh,
Like,
I got a red card.
oh, thanks. I got this for the other card.
Yeah, one cover.
There's a Todoroki right here.
85. You want right side or left side? Panther.
Oh, I'm down. I'm gonna call him.
That's it.
Over there.
Yeah, I see. Cookie got me.
I'm gonna just kill you guys.
Watch out, there's a Baku. Baku's low. Baku's down. Can't grab my shit. That's all. He's flush, he's flush. Done. GG.
Nice.
負ける気がし圧倒的な力を見せつけたこいつらに拍手を
オールマイトに引けを取るわけにはいかん。ありがたくいただく。
I was there, everybody. There we go. These matches are getting tough for Endeavor here. Everyone's scurrying. It says 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning now.
もう大丈夫だ。 私が行く。ストレート。せい。それ。ほっ。やっ。ほっ。やっ。この手で。あっ。そら。せい。そら。せい。あっ。みんな元気かい。
I'm here, everybody. Just spacing out. Just spacing out. It's one of those nights. I'm spacing out. Yeah, we're here cycling. I'm doing all my game. My Endeavor just wasn't playing good. I don't know why. A little off with him tonight. My Endeavor's really hit and miss. I feel like I have to try so hard to like actually do well with him. If I'm like playing kind of lazy, I feel like it's just like kind of weird. I gotta be like really on my P's and Q's when playing Endeavor. Hello.
賞賛に値す。さあさあ。よ。私よ。君はヒーローになれる。今回のこの俺プレゼントバイクがヒーローになれる。楽しみにしてな。
Dr. Bill's twerking.
I am here. What are they gonna do in this next balance patch, everywhere? They're gonna nerf the whole board? I hope they nerf the whole board. Field Blight. Raigeki. It's Raigeki, dude.
Welcome to buff my boy Dobby.
Activate whatever that field spell is that halves everybody's attack. Now the devs are gonna be like, activate freaking like limit removal. Yeah, people get that one, yeah. They're gonna be like, activate limiter removal, yeah, on the game. Buff everything and then the game blows up.
I'm gonna clone Baku.
He cut the floppy or no?
No.
Yeah, floppy over here.
I don't think that floppy's near me. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm like chasing.
Floppy on you?
Yeah, she's invis and bushes.
There's someone around here. He wants
Freaking
something.
little frippin' frapper. Yeah,
Just
she's
be
like
careful, you're lucky in the
hold on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I knew I got the
Okay,
combo
good.
on her. But I
Very
might
good.
not be able to finish.
Oh, she's so far.
Yeah.
Oh, she's one shot. I don't know where she went.
Where is she?
I have no clue.
On her
It was
ninja.
dodging my rolls.
There.
Just one shot.
Ran's on their team. She's already far, like towards landside.
He's a little frickin'
There is
proppers.
a team chasing her.
I'm going to aquatic. I don't think it's looted. Never mind. It is looted.
Fire or so loot. We didn't get anything there.
That's true, but I want to go
Yeah, I'm
back.
just going
Wait,
back.
oh never mind.
We got a Bakugo right
That's a
here.
clone.
Actually, never mind. That's a clone. Oh my gosh. Yo, yeah. It looked like a player for a
Is
second.
this your own
It didn't have
clone?
like the highlight on it. Wait, how?
Yeah.
If I'm like really far away, does the highlight go away? Or was that just bugging because of the water?
No,
Yeah,
it does
go
go
on.
away sometimes.
Here we go,
Yeah,
Shannon.
like I don't see the highlight when I'm this far
I'm
away.
gonna come back.
I don't know if it's out of render distance or not.
Behind you.
Huh. I'm like trying to test this, honestly, Loki.
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ良い子のみんなは移動しな
Huh. That's just funky. Alright.
Behind you, behind you. Oh yeah, that's your. Oh my god. Dude, I just feel like a freaking Bakugo like coming out of nowhere.
That is
Yeah, no,
so
it doesn't
funny.
show
I have like
the
no
outline
loot
so
because I
far,
have like
yeah.
no loot.
There's like yellow cards.
Yeah, I picked these up. I have no potions.
I'm fighting over here. There's a Molly that's down.
All for your team.
Yeah, I'm gonna clone her. Never mind, it comes over.
Baku's low. Nice. What the heck? Did he clone or no?
I did. No, you can finish. I already used it.
Oh, I might.
みんなお待ちかねアイテムボックスが出現
You guys fighting?
I'm just following Kyrie. There's a lot of
Apparently,
teams.
everybody.
Landside.
Yeah, like there's another team there. I need some potions or a shield if I'm.
There is one.
Cheers them.
What's it called? It was like very low. Down, Shiggy.
Is that guy? There might be someone. There might be a cheater. In there.
Wait.
Wait, no, he just went down. Bakugo.
Was he doing demon?
I guess he was bugged or something. I'm gonna clone him.
Baku's low. Baku's low. We'll go back to Kyrie.
That's up.
Are they ending you?
She got down and a third party came in. That or
Oh, okay,
Super
okay.
One.
I'm gonna
Go
put
rest, go
her-
rest, go rest.
Oh, Ty. Oh
What the
no.
heck? What the heck?
Yeah,
I'm
lucky on
getting
that one.
beamed. No, how?
He's broke.
I'm here. Here, I got a alpha for you. You need it. Kyrie.
Too late. Sorry.
That's the most. I've never seen a Toga use an alpha that much.
Yeah, I know, right? Kyrie.
Too late.
Behind you, behind you.
It's because it's not safe to do. Like, it's bad damage for you. Set up by Miles.
Mentos is broke.
There's a coming in, careful. Thank you, well.
Yeah.
He's dead. Give me shields.
Slashed. Oh, Baku.
Look at Baku on me. I need it. GG. GG's.
bad, Taimetsu. You did turn it around against me. I was being too thirsty. I was throwing out abilities over and over again. I deserve that. And then, I got lucky. A third party saved me, actually. A third party. The Toga shot you up, and then Shadow came in. So, yeah. Felt fast? Yeah, you got twice on a team, dude. He's twice as fast. He ends games twice as fast. I'm gonna do a young Midoriya game. One young Midoriya. I was just a young Midoriya aspiring to become a hero.
Yes, 行くぞ。ロビーへようこそ。人数が揃うまでしばらく待っててちょうだい。
Alright, everybody, hope we're all having a good one. I'm kind of bumping some music and stretching real quick. We got the young Midoriya. We're gonna do a young Midoriya game. Let's do it.
The map is gonna change in a minute. It might not get anybody.
What happened?
The map is gonna change in 1 minute. We might not get that many people.
Oh. I mean, there's not a lobby.
There was just one other team when I started that sentence.
Alright, everybody. Hope we're all having a good one.
Annie's in here.
We're loading. New map
Hey.
coming up soon. Probably gonna play a couple and get food though.
Play with me.
We'll see what's up. 'Cause I am kind of getting hungry. At like the 4-hour-ish mark, I'm probably gonna get food. 4 hour. Maybe a 4:20 mark. Who knows?
どこを見てもおしゃれさんばっかりじゃねえか。ここはパーティー会場か。みんな頑張ろうぜ。よろしく。すごいや。みんな頑張ろうぜ。今度は期待してから男らしくねえよ。今度は期待してるよ。男らしくねえよ。着々とロビーに人が集まってきてるじゃねえか。実況したくてうずうずしてきた。
We're starting up soon, everybody. We're starting up soon. Wish y'all could hear the song I'm bumping right now. Going in with my friends, do it all again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And a few. Is what we do. W's. W's. This is what we do. Hanging in a few, and we're starting in a few. We got 6 out of 8. Then I'm feeling great. That's what I'm gonna do when I'm salking all you. Yeah, I'm trolling it, yeah. Load up, anybody. We're loading up. 1, 2. 1, 2. Talking to you. And a few. I'm all back to freaking mute mode anyway. Kyrie, stop talking. Stop talking in third person too. Alright, narrator.
よろしく
I keep going behind the curtain because when I stretch and I'm all inanimate, I gotta just turn me off now. Oh, wrong button. I like turning it off. It's pretty good.
早く始まらねえかな飽きてきたぜやっべマイク入ってた
And I can turn it off on there too. Oh wow. If I ever need to like do that. And all of that.
How does
That's nifty.
one for all quirks? Does he choose
I just been
which
doing it
quirk
on
he
the one
wants?
C. I can do a year too.
No idea.
I feel it.
I never heard anyone talk about it besides, you know, you can just get quirks.
Yeah, because Tilted is sent
Yeah.
when what's it called? Like the leaks for it. Interesting.
Alright everybody, here we go.
ここにしようかな
Young Midoriya for a game. I feel like just being Young Midoriya for a game.
決めた
準備はここまで君を超えるからするんだよ
I wanna fight. I'm going into fight.
W key mode.
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ準備万端自分の位置を確認しとけよ
You little Bakugos and you're pushing all early game because you can. It's alright, I'm on a Young Midoriya. I'm no better right now.
Oh wait, that Momo is low. Yeah. Nice.
Let me get her.
今だしまった
俺に任せる手が邪魔すんな
That was done. Someone's
There's chocolate one.
shit down.
I'm here.
Dodging it. Oh, good. There we go. I'm lost. I'm actually very lost. Wait, I'm very lost. Okay.
That was funny.
Oh, I'm getting shot up.
Yeah, behind you. You're
You
in a
little
coil.
figgy rascal.
I'm healing. Okay. He's on water slide.
雑魚が湧いてんぞこの辺りで
Drop down.
僕はこっちに向かいますごめん今のはなしでダメて
Oh. We'll take all parts. I got res as well. And a yellow.
Oh no, box is all nice. He's always whiffing.
People in central. Oh, they were leaving central. Someone just threw a nade at me.
That
Dobby's
was
over
me.
here somewhere. Damage marker set over here.
You see him?
Nope.
I have no idea. I walked on his trap and it said he was over here.
Landslide, Deku.
People who are right. Kirishima, watch out.
He's low. He's dead.
He's flown.
He clones?
Yeah, you got a guy.
No, you can have it. I'm good. I'm going to help Kyrie.
I'm fielding on
Very low
Dobby.
Dobby. Wait, I'm aiming for 175?
You said you were going to Kyrie, you didn't.
Yeah, no, I lied. I'm dying.
Yeah, I messed up really bad too.
I was gonna go for her, but then like there was like whole team in front of me. Oh, what the heck? Another team that could be on me. Oh! I'm going to you. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Fuck for me! Thank you.
Third allow.
I don't trust this whole area.
Crazy.
Oh my
Field
god. He's so
That's some
skinny.
spell break res tech right there, everybody. That is some spell break res tech in my hero. Aw, snap.
Oh man, I got hit by the double.
Kyrie, can you res heal?
Yep.
The team to
I didn't realize I had the cards. There you go,
Oh,
Kyo.
what the heck? What are you
Oh,
doing
what the
here?
heck? Yeah, right? Oh my god.
What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm still getting hit by this zombie. Oh man.
Got you, Kyo.
Oh, I'm hiding. Thank you.
A
Yeah,
bunch of
more
loot
people
here. I'm gonna do a
coming.
shared heal for you too. Oh, Choco coming in. She's looking
Bro.
for you too. Holy crap! Well, how'd she know you were there?
I don't know. Guys
There's
are-
like friggin'
You
twice
can res
spawns
them.
in
Beat him up,
set.
beat him up. Yeah.
I'm coming. Oh, I messed up. Coming.
Thank you, thank you. Oh man, please, I don't want to get hurt again.
Oh, it's choking like
gotta
crazy.
ruthless.
Oh my gosh, I'm coming.
Let me get Lobos real quick. Oh, there's a person! They're shooting at me! It's over!
You wanna see
I'm
us.
getting hit! I'm getting hit again! Oh my gosh, I'm in the storm!
Alright. I'm finishing our dude. Coming to you, Seth.
The Buffalo though. I got a team
He had a res car. Oh my gosh, am I doing autopilot?
Come over here.
I got another team.
Doing a team green.
Oh man.
Oh no. Can I do that? No, I can't. Oh, I had to save. So you're not gonna let me pick it up? I guess not.
That was just crazy. I was getting 8. I was in the storm getting levels and I just see a Bako
I
shooting
messed
me
up.
up. I'm like, what? These guys are dense.
GG there.
GG's.
感謝します
I got a res through the wall, yeah. The res? I was happy with that. I tried to do it with Cementos. That was greedy. I probably should have just went around. I probably would have got blocked anyway, so.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Real mountain lady. I'm gonna do a random Bakugo game. One Bakugo game.
You have a green aura? Crazy.
Yeah, Bakugo and Dabi are the only ones that got auras on. I got it really early too. I feel like I was one of the first couple people with like a green aura, like really blinging.
I see.
Back before we had to worry about saving all our tickets for freaking characters. They were giving us all sorts of tickets and login tickets. Just a bunch of tickets.
Oh, they're in this lobby again. Alright, I remember you.
There we go,
I
Cycle
remember
Bumpy.
you, Eevee Pippin.
Slow Bumpy.
I'll make sure if I see a black Bakugo, I'm aping this dude. I think Cycle also is chasing me with Toga. Oh man.
この位置ね。
決めた。
ここで
Well, match is eventually starting, everybody. We're here. Gonna do a little Bakugo game. So why not, everybody? I still kind of like keep them not rusty. My Deku is a little rusty, but we were just doing decent there. I was missing a lot of my kicks that round. Y'all see that? I missed like 4 armor kicks.
Target locked on. Nature.
Lock on target. Boop, boop, boop.
Target locked on. Momo.
Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Twice his half. Down. He's finishing.
Momo's low.
Headshot it.
Almost dead.
Yeah, we can finish. Someone's Froppy. Froppy's down.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, I saw that Froppy coming. I was like, can I get this finish off? Nah, I got smacked up.
Little freaking froppers.
Right? Froppy and the hero plays.
Yes.
Wait, Bakugo on me.
Yeah.
Froppy coming over as well.
Hey, did you kill him? I didn't see him. Oh, it's a separate.
Clone Baku.
Oh wow.
私の前じゃ敵もイチコロぜ
Got yellow.
What the heck? There's, thanks.
There's a Froppy somewhere here. On their team got away.
I don't know. Alright, I'm level 9 Stomp. The one team that I want to like face. Oh, hear me. Gonna have a good time. Over here.
敵じゃない
No more tongues. Dead.
Got some red cards.
Alright, I'm assuming that the team is gonna be over here.
Got the
Or
bot.
destruction. Go with bots? Okay.
I already need some levels.
Yeah, I'm like spacing out those games.
That's
Probably
true.
gonna get food in like a game or so. It's switched to new maps. It's like I don't wanna, but it's like I really should.
敵じゃない
Yeah.
I get some food after this.
Team over there.
Play like one more maybe.
Oh, Chaco, near us.
Just on you?
Chaco and Bakugo.
I see, it's a separate team. Oh, I see him, I see him!
Thank you.
I see the person! Come here, Pompey. Come here, Pompey. You're gonna have fun? You wanna have fun, man? I'm gonna have fun too.
I'm not in a fight. I'm coming.
They got a team hill. too.
Oh, okay.
エリアに入ってる安心
I wasn't in a fight. They're gonna be all on me.
I'm all healing. Don't bring him toward me.
私こっちに
Stay alive if you can too. Popping 1 second. Pop.
Nike very low.
You finishing?
Yeah, I'm finishing.
Can you finish the series?
Yeah.
Continue. Finishing Kyrie. Oh, I see me.
Sorry. I'm happily gonna take a break right now.
good.
I'm gonna take a break right now. Because I know that's my fault. I'm gonna stop playing for a little bit.
Very good.
I ate some food. I brought up food and I couldn't even not think about food. Alright. GG's.
Yeah, GG.
I vanished for a little bit. I need to get some food. I'm really hungry, and I just played like a bot 2 games in a row. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. We'll watch like something. I'm gonna watch food, or no, I'm gonna watch. Oh my! Do you see? I'm gonna watch food. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do, everybody. I'm gonna watch the food. No, but seriously, I'm gonna get some food. Just give me a second here. I'll pull up That's terrible, yeah. That's how you know. Like I'm spacing out. I was spacing out like the last game or so. I was like, I should eat, but like. I was kind of having fun, and then the new map came on. It's like, I am not at 100, and I need to go get some food. I had some like good videos for us to watch this time. I know I put some on my watch later. Hold on, let me see. I had something good for us. Sort by date added. I thought it was on my watch later. Yo, is this thing broken? These are not the videos that I added like yesterday. Alright. I need to stop using watch later, I guess. Alright, give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. That's weird. Gaming docs. I know I added some in here, right? Let me find something good for us to watch. Google Foods right before you got here. Yeah, like, I need to watch food. We need to watch food. That's what I need to do. I'm trying to figure out, dude, I had like some like actual good videos, but I can't find it now. I put them on my watch later. I was like, oh, these videos look good. I'll watch these tomorrow. They're not even there. Um. Well, here's an interesting one. Let's watch this one. What games are like for someone who doesn't play games? I thought this was interesting. Let's watch this one. It's super random, everybody. I'm gonna do my AFK getting food thing. I'm getting food. We're gonna watch this. And I'll be back. I need to get food. Very hungry.
If she could try out one of the games I've been playing. She described it as the one with the cute little ghost guy, and after scrolling through my entire library, I realized she was talking about Hollow Knight. Given the fact that her experience with video games at that point consisted of the occasional race in Mario Kart and a smattering of Crash Bandicoot levels from when she was a kid, I knew with fair confidence that her playing Hollow Knight would go terribly. So obviously I booted it up and set her into the world of Hallownest. As she played, every moment, regardless of how seemingly insignificant, had a strange sort of intensity to it. For example, in the tutorial there are a set of platforms that the player needs to jump across. The only penalty for falling is a little bit of time, and on my first playthrough I breezed past it and immediately forgot about it. For her, it was intense beyond belief. She wasn't sure what the penalty for falling would be, and she didn't have a full grasp on how to adjust her jump height and distance. Each successful jump felt like a triumph, and after landing, she'd look out at the next platform, searching for the nerve to jump again. Watching her work through this early section and seeing the different ways that she viewed the game got me thinking a lot about the language of video games, and just how much a person's level of video game literacy affects their experience with any given title. I can't really think of a time in my life where I wasn't interested in games, and because of that, there are certain aspects about them that are almost instinctual to me now. And that's because a lot of games use the same ideas and vocabulary in order to get information across to players as quickly as possible. It's why the color red is almost always associated with health, why the A button or its equivalent is typically the command to jump, and why platformers more often than not have players moving from left to right. At this point, I've played enough games where after 5 minutes of trying a new one, I almost always know what to expect, no matter the kind of game. But that inherent understanding of how games work and what to expect from them doesn't exist for the lady I live with because she hasn't spent the time learning those things. And this made me wonder, how do people learn the basics of video games? So I decided to run an informal experiment where I'd have her play a handful of titles and see how she approached figuring each one of them out in the hopes of getting a better understanding of how people learn the language of video games. In an effort to not influence how she approached any given title, I didn't give her any advice or instructions. I just watched, silently judging. I had her play through the early sections of 9 games: Super Mario Bros., Shovel Knight, Celeste, Portal, Doom, Skyrim, The Last of Us, Uncharted 2, and so that I could really test the strength of our marriage, Dark Souls. I picked these titles because A, I felt there would be a solid sampling of 3 major types of games, those being 2D platformers, 3D platformers, and first-person shooters/adventures, while also offering a diverse spread of genres and gameplay mechanics, and B, I like them. So this is how it went. Just kidding, we're still good. With each game, I noticed that there were a vast amount of seemingly basic functions and mechanics that she either didn't fully grasp or know existed. This first came up with Mario 1-1. She figured out the jump easily enough, but never realized she had the ability to dash, making her time with the level painfully hard to watch. There are no in-game instructions on how to dash or do anything else really, so players will only learn about it if they read the instruction manual, figure it out through experimentation, or have another person tell them how it works. As she didn't even know it was something she could do, she never figured it out. For me, it has become second nature to try to sprint in games, whether or not I know it's an option. I just assume it will be and guess the command will probably be the B button or its equivalent. But I only make that assumption because of years of being conditioned to make it. Figuring out the controls for all of the games, whether they were explicitly explained or implicitly taught through level design, was a challenge for her. Part of this stems from her not being all that comfortable with a controller. Anytime a game asked for her to press a certain button, she'd look down at the controller and search for it. One of the most memorable instances of this came up while playing The Last of Us. Early on, there's a prompt on the screen to press L3, which she couldn't find on the controller as there is no button labeled L3. She noticed it was shaped like a circle, so she guessed it might be one of the joysticks. However, she didn't know that it meant to press down on it, so she just sort of moved back and forth until eventually figuring it out. I've certainly played games that do a better job of illustrating how L3 and R3 work, but it is kind of weird that there's pretty much a hidden button on all controllers that new players will have no reason to know exists. Figuring out a game's controls sounds easy, but she essentially not only had to memorize which buttons did what, but also which buttons were where, adding another layer of things to keep track of and making the process a little bit more overwhelming. She typically fared better with games that didn't give too much information to remember. With Dark Souls, after reading 15 or so messages explaining the controls, she said she felt like she was getting too much information too quickly. A lot of the things she learned, most notably the lock-on feature, she forgot about by the time they would actually be useful. On the other side of things, with Shovel Knight, she struggled to get through a few of the early sections because she didn't understand the full scope of her abilities or how to use them, but once she did start to figure things out through experimentation, she ended up remembering the core mechanics better because she witnessed firsthand how useful they could be. So for her at least, giving a memorable use of a mechanic made it stick in her mind a lot clearer. Most of the games I had her play were with a controller, but I did want her to have some experience with mouse and keyboard, so I had her try a few games with a first-person perspective. I thought Portal would be the best place to start as it doesn't call for quick reflexes and it gives players time to figure things out. Using the keyboard actually proved to be easier for her than the controller as she uses a keyboard every day and knows where everything is. However, if you've been paying attention to the footage, you've probably noticed that she isn't looking around at all. And that's because she didn't realize she was supposed to use the mouse.
Oh.
In fairness, the instructions at the start explain how to move and how to pick things up, but they do assume that players will just know to use the mouse to look around. Given that she doesn't spend her free time watching me play games on my computer, why would she? I know that a lot of these little issues she ran into in regards to controls and mechanics all seem easy to overcome, and in a lot of ways they are, but they do still act as small barriers to entry for new players. Even when games have detailed explanations for things, it can sometimes be information overload, and it isn't uncommon for people to skip over explanations accidentally or on purpose because they don't feel like reading a bunch of stuff when they just want to beat the shit out of something. A lot of titles seem to assume that players will have at least some familiarity with controls, so some of the more simple explanations are kind of just left out. And I think the way most people end up learning these basic things that they won't figure out without searching on their own is through other people. For example, back to Mario. I don't remember how I learned to sprint in the game, but as I know I would not have read the instruction manual, there's a pretty decent chance that my brother told me how to do it, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of his friends had told him, and so on and so on. Also, the only reason I understand half the things I do in Dark Souls is because I've scoured wikis and message boards on how to get good. Video games are best when they are a communal experience, and a big part of that stems from the sharing of knowledge. Obviously, someone being a backseat gamer can get annoying if they explain how to do everything, but getting assistance when it's needed most can make a game far more enjoyable. It bridges the gap between what games expect players to already know and what they actually do know. Most of the frustration that the lady I live with had while playing boiled down to not being able to figure things out that she didn't know existed, which is something that would have been solved had I not just been a silent observer. Given that I was, though, she found herself continuing to have problems, and one of those is summed up best by her most frequently asked question. When it came to the 2D platformers, navigating wasn't especially difficult for her. Because the options were limited, it was pretty easy for her to figure out that she needed to go right and sometimes up. Celeste and Shovel Knight do have a few optional rooms players can go in, but for the most part, whenever she entered one, she could tell it wasn't the path she wanted to take. Although Shovel Knight does have a side room in the tutorial that heads to the right and seems like the main path despite not being it, and there was a fair amount of disappointment as she realized she did all that work for nothing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
However, for all the 3D games, navigating proved far more difficult. She spent a lot of time wrestling with the camera in third-person games, and she wasn't all that great at moving and looking around at the same time in first-person ones. Due to her not rotating the camera around a ton, she didn't always get a great sense of her surroundings, so she struggled with figuring out where she was and where she was going. Like in Skyrim, she missed the jump from the tower to the house during the tutorial, and it took a while for her to realize that she had fallen back to the spot where she started. Also, because she wasn't good at focusing her camera, she didn't realize she was supposed to be following Hadvar, so she was sort of just strolling along, trying to get out of the city in her own way. Once she did follow him and got into a building, she was more interested in picking up everything she saw instead of moving forward, which actually is fair in how most people play Skyrim. Either way, she wasn't fully sure where to go. Interestingly, after we finished all the games, I brought up the footage of Skyrim and showed her the compass at the top of the screen, and she said that she hadn't noticed it while playing, as she was mostly just focused on what was directly in front of her. The same thing happened with Doom's compass and even the health bars of enemies and bosses in Dark Souls. She typically noticed waypoints on the screen when they showed up, but she didn't know what they were for, so she often ignored them. Players are hit with a lot of information when they play games, and for ones who aren't all that comfortable with the basics, a lot of that information's pushed to the side, acting as another barrier for entry. Another thing that confused her was when progression in a level wasn't entirely linear. Like with Dark Souls, she got confused when the level looped back around on itself, and she made the assumption that she had messed up and gone the wrong way. Most of the games she had played before Dark Souls had typical progression, so finding herself back near where she started felt odd. Even the 3D games that seemed like they might be more straightforward had a few things that ended up being confusing for her. For example, in Uncharted 2, what a player can climb is indicated by being colored yellow, but that wasn't obvious to her, so she constantly tried to climb things that just looked like they could be climbed. And then she questioned why she had to take the longer, more roundabout path when there were perfectly good handholds right above her. A similar issue with signaling happened with The Last of Us as well. There's a part where the player has to run through a city to escape, and a gas station explodes, causing street lamps and other things to block the road ahead. My wife noticed a little gap on the sidewalk that was untouched by fire, so she kept trying to run through that to get out, but every time she did, the infected came and killed her. This made her think that the issue wasn't with it being the wrong way to go, but rather with her not being fast enough, so she kept trying that same path over and over before finally finding the right way. With game design, there's often a battle between having a level look realistic and making it easy to navigate. In this example, Naughty Dog tried to make the city feel more natural by not having every path be physically blocked off. And while more experienced players will most likely see the explosion and assume they should go a different way, the game falls short on helping players who don't understand what they're supposed to do. By having the signal be the explosion, but the consequence being an attack by the infected, she learned the wrong lesson. And this sort of thing ended up happening to her a fair amount throughout the process, even with things that had nothing to do with navigation. Sometimes she just interpreted the information the game was giving her in the wrong way, and she found herself The idea that some games teach players how to play simply through gameplay and level design is a pretty common talking point in the video game community. I'm a firm believer that a lot of games do this, and watching her play reaffirmed that thought. For example, in Doom, her initial instinct was to stay as far away from enemies as possible because she didn't feel all that comfortable with the controls of a first-person shooter. However, once she came across enemies who threw fireballs at her from a distance that did way more damage than anything she could do from that same range, she started to realize that her best bet was to get close to enemies and either beat the crap out of them or use the shotgun. Ultimately, Doom is meant to be played this way. The glory kill system and the handful of weapons that are powerful at close range are included to push a fast-paced, action-packed fighting style. And having one of the first rooms be extremely difficult to beat without playing this way sets the expectation for the rest of the game. It took her a fair bit of banging her head against the wall to get past this room. But once she did, she was better at the core mechanics of the game than when she started. With that said, what I found even more interesting than when she learned the right lessons of how to play a game through gameplay was when she learned the wrong ones. The first instance of this that I noticed happened while playing Mario 1-1. At the beginning of the level, there's a question mark box with a mushroom in it. She had some familiarity with the Mario franchise, so she knew that mushrooms were good to get. However, after hitting the box, she jumped into a different block, causing the mushroom to change directions and go off the left side of the screen, out of reach. She didn't register that she had caused the mushroom to change directions, leading her to the assumption that mushrooms would always end up going to the left. When she got to another block that she suspected held the mushroom, she hit it and immediately moved to the left to grab it before it went off screen, and, well, This was a far less intrusive lesson to get wrong than the ones that came up while she played Celeste and Shovel Knight. The tutorial of Celeste is a pretty simple stage that ends with the player learning how to dash, which is arguably the most important and useful mechanic in the game. The lady I live with interpreted the prompt to mean that the only way to dash was by doing it at an upward angle, pretty much crippling her ability to do screens effectively until after 15 minutes or so when she accidentally dashed horizontally and realized her moveset was wider than she had thought. With Shovel Knight, early on she died from hitting this bubble. A bag of gold popped out and hovered near it. On her next time through, she jumped on the bubble and the bag at the same time and assumed that both things had damaged her, causing her to think that the bags of gold were an enemy of some sort. So when she came across them after that, she would either try to attack them or actively avoid them. As she wasn't paying terribly close attention to the HUD, she never realized what they actually did. I'm not saying that these things are the faults of the game developers, but it is interesting how easily information on screen can be misunderstood. These sort of things can happen to players of all skill levels, but given her lack of experience, she didn't have much else to go on to challenge the lessons she thought she had learned. I found the disconnect between how she thought games worked and how they actually worked to be pretty intriguing. And as I focused more on those differences, I started to notice a sort of trend with every title she played. That being, when most people talk about what any video game is like, there's often a greater focus on the general actions players can do rather than the limitations that make it possible for the game to function. For example, Mass Effect could be described as a role-playing game where, among other things, players get the opportunity to talk to and form relationships with various characters across the universe. People who play a lot of games will most likely go in understanding that this actually means players will be able to form relationships with a predetermined cast of characters by choosing responses from a set of limited dialogue options. As it turns out, this formula makes for a really great series, but there is a gap between what a game sounds like and what it actually looks like. And I think for people who don't end up playing a lot of games but have to suffer through listening to their friends or partners talk about them, they get a warped perception about what players can do in a title because they don't understand or know the systems that games use in order to give these grand sounding experiences. Where I know to apply a sort of video game logic to any title I play, the lady I live with was always trying to apply real world logic. Like in the Doom tutorial, there's a gore nest that the player needs to destroy. A waypoint marker shows up on it, which when I first played, I knew meant I needed to go up to it and most likely hit a button prompt. When my wife played, she didn't know what the marker meant, so her initial instinct wasn't to walk right up to it. Instead, she noticed while messing around that the red barrels exploded, so she had the idea to try to push one of the barrels towards the nest to blow it up. And this is objectively more interesting than just pressing a button to destroy it, but of course it didn't work. Throughout the various games, a pretty common question she asked was, why can't I do it this way? And my response was, because. The deeper answer is that limitations exist in games because there are only so many potential inputs a title can have, meaning there are a finite number of ways a player can interact with things. If developers tried to program in every possible way a player might think about interacting with something, games would just never come out. I'm used to these limitations. I actually appreciate them in a lot of instances. However, for her, she got frustrated when the ideas she came up with didn't work. Like while scaling the train in Uncharted 2, she reached a point where she wanted to swing from a pipe and through a window. So when she realized she had to take the predetermined path that didn't take much more than pressing left, she felt disappointed because, yeah, her idea was cooler. In Skyrim, as Alduin began attacking the city, she found a spot in a house and figured she'd just wait it out until he left. But due to the scripted nature of this part of the game, that plan didn't work, forcing her to follow the path the game wanted her to follow. In turn, this took away all the tension of this section because she knew she could take as long as she wanted and nothing bad would happen. Hiding in a house isn't that fun of a way to play a game, but her not being able to made it feel like she lost some agency. Her expectations for what she thought she could do in each game were always different than the reality, and I think as she realized that games were more simple than she had first assumed, some of the intrigue about them faded. For the lady I live with, the thing she hated more than anything else about this experiment was having to replay sections of a level over and over again after dying. Had I not told her to keep trying on a handful of the games, she would have stopped far sooner because it was understandably frustrating. With that said, when she did stick with games that frustrated her and ended up beating the parts that she struggled with, she found it exhilarating. I think this trade-off of dealing with frustration so that the excitement of beating something is all that much sweeter is one that people who play a lot of games not only understand, understand but look for. However, trying to pitch that she should spend her free time doing something that actively frustrates her so that the few moments where she succeeds feel glorious is a bit of a tough look. This little test has me questioning how I became interested in video games in the first place. I don't remember how they became such a big part of my life. I don't know how I got to the point where I could look at a compass at the top of a screen and know what to expect from every marker without looking them up. I don't know how I first learned about stamina bars and the various ways to make sure I don't run out of energy. I don't know how I became, I guess, fluent in the language of video games. I'm just glad that I learned the basics when I was young enough to not care about spending hours on one level. For a better understanding of how inexperienced players approach video games, I need to run a much wider and more complex study that tests in a more robust way than just sitting down to watch my wife play video games a few times. But I did find it interesting to compare how wildly different my approach to games is to hers. And while I definitely don't have enough definitive information to make any sort of legitimate conclusion about how inexperienced players approach games, I do want to say this. In a similar way to how it is harder to learn a language as an adult, it's harder to get into video games after a lifetime of not playing them. And from what I've seen, that seems to have less to do with interest and more to do with struggling to get over the barriers that exist for new players. Like, if you don't know how to read, why would you pick up a book? What I'm getting at is if someone you know who doesn't play games expresses interest in trying one, don't force them to be in an experiment where you give no guidance and mostly just watch them struggle with something that they never learned how to do. Teach them how to read it instead.
So you want to pick that up, and now you have a very not annoying at all item. That if you hit, yep, that's it. Yep.
Fucking get it!
You can use that to like wake things up and to break stuff.
Ooh! Put that in the video. You should just take that snippet. Don't put that in the video at the end.
There's a video right here I didn't watch either. I kind of want to watch. But maybe we'll watch the later Draco Wolf's video. The reality of being a content creator. I'm actually really curious about that one. I started to watch it. I was like, I'll watch it on stream. I don't know if I should watch it right now though. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Yeah, that video was interesting. It wasn't exactly what I expected. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I expected something different from that video. I didn't even watch it. I thought it was gonna be like a documentary type of thing. It was more of an experiment. It was still kind of interesting. I like seeing different perspectives and stuff. So that type of stuff's always data and interesting. Sometimes cool to me. Some of that was interesting and cool. I don't know. I kind of want to play more My Hero. Kind of want to watch another video. Don't know what I'm doing exactly yet. I'm here, but not here. Just give me a second. What am I doing? I kind of had that dip there when I was playing with Tio and Shadow for a second there. I was just I could feel it. At the second I brought up food, I was distracted. That was it. The game was already over. I was really hungry. I didn't really eat much yesterday. And I bought a really nice sub that I didn't even eat. So I wanted to make sure I ate that sub, which I did eat that whole sub. And it was very good. I'm looking at Discord and stuff. I'm just seeing. And I don't know what I'm doing yet. If y'all ain't on, I'm not on yet either. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I was watching videos.
They ask you how you are.
We're gonna watch another video because I just feel like it, everybody. I feel like watching another video. And then we're either gonna play more My Hero or maybe we'll do something else. I know Kyo is hinting we play like a party game. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Let's watch this. This is a content creator I played with early My Hero. He actually has some videos here. He used to do some My Hero content. He's an anime creator. He's like friends with a couple people I know from leading into My Hero. And he's a pretty big YouTuber too. He has like 120k subscribers and stuff. And he made this video, Reality of Being a Content Creator. And I don't know.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. But you
I don't know if I'm in this video or whatever, but he sent it to me or he tagged me or something. I don't know. We're just gonna watch this. Let's disclaimer. I don't know what we're about to watch, but this is
Well, hello everyone. I'm back. Now I know you guys have been wondering, Draco, where have you been? It's been 3 months. What has happened? Everything's okay. And I just want to tell you guys, yes, everything is fine. I have a lot to get off my chest of what it means to be a content creator. And for you guys who don't know who I am, my name is Draco Wolf. I'm an anime content creator who's been doing this for 6 years right now, and I have a lot to tell you guys. So let me sit down with you guys and explain to you that.
right. Dark Watch, pay attention. This guy knows his stuff. He's been doing his thing on YouTube. I did a collab stream with like him and like who are we playing with? It was him.
Being
and
a content
King
creator
Greek.
is not
King Greek.
easy.
I think, or it was Aru or Clover. I really don't freaking remember. Yeah. It was like, I'm interested to see this video because like I'm at a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure what direction to go here. Yeah, what's the direction?
So before I dive into this video, I'm just going to go ahead and say, if you have any questions right now, please comment down below while you're watching this video. Comment down a question, say what you want to ask me, and I promise you I will get back to you if you're trying to be a YouTuber, because I am here to help anybody who wants to perceive and being, I feel like I use that word all wrong. If you want to pursue being a content creator. I tried everything before I even did this video, guys. Like I said, it's been 3 months. I went to ChatGPT because I thought I just can't talk. I've lost my mojo. I tried going to ChatGPT and recording what it means to be one. I sat here and thought about things. I sat here and wrote a script, and it felt robotic. I felt like I was reading off of something that wasn't me. So I just hit this record button, and I'm just gonna talk to you guys like I always been doing for the past 6 years. I don't use scripts. I just talk on the top of my head. There's 6 things you guys need to understand when it comes to being a content creator. You need to learn, there's gonna be workloads, there's gonna be long hours where you have to sit down all day and focus on editing and recording. There's gonna be pressure, there's gonna be self-doubt, there's gonna be criticism, there's gonna be burnout, there's gonna be isolation, there's even I know I said 6, 7, there's gonna be financial issues. That, boy, I cannot stress on that one. So we're gonna start off with number 1 when I said pressure. Now, of course, what I mean by pressure, you guys coming up as content creator, and I'm going to use me as an example for all of these. You think you have to live by a certain image, and what I mean by that is you see these content creators. Let me think of people. Of course, shout outs to these people. These are definitely inspirations to me. You got Afro, you got Corey. I'm just naming anime content creators. You know, the big ones. Homie Berto, Lotus, Rhyme, C-Rax, all of them. You look up to them as inspirations, but you got some people who think that they can copy that and be another, you know, another afro, another rhyme, or that type of thing. And you get that pressure because you're thinking, oh, they're doing that, so let me do it. And it doesn't work like that. You have to learn how to be your own YouTuber. That's where creativity comes from. You got that type of pressure leads to stress, anxiety. You know, you start to feel inadequate because what you're uploading isn't working for you, but it's working for them. So you have to understand that sometimes you can't, not even sometimes, all the time, be you, be yourself. Don't try to upload something that you don't even enjoy just because it gets you views or you see increases revenue. And I've been through that. I've been through that when it comes to My Hero. I started doing My Hero with everything I can think of, and I kept doing it, but I had nothing to bounce back off of because it was money, you know. Demon Slayer, perfect example. Those shorts that you guys remember I was doing, 1.3 million views, 100K, 300K, eating, guys, eating revenue off the charts. But you got to understand, not only did that screw up the channel, because the channel became a shorts channel, I lost my voice. Nobody didn't know what I sounded like, how I looked. I lost my mindset on how to be creative with my content. I just literally got on my computer, started Demon Slayer, hit the record button, did a combo with a mod, or sat there and worked on a mod swap, hit record, did a combo, TOD, went to my editing program, not even edit, just cut it off a little bit to the whole combo, done, render, upload, went to bed, money. That's it. That's all I was doing. It was getting me views, it was getting me money, but that at what cost? It drained me out fully because I lost what it meant to be a YouTuber because the money was coming in. And I don't know if I speak for anybody when it comes to these higher ups as a content creator, if anybody has been through that, but it takes a lot of mental strength to get out of that mindset. So when it comes to all that, make sure you guys don't do that. Upload for you, make it a hobby. You know, even if it becomes a full-time career, have fun doing it. Please take my word for it. That's number one. Number two, the long hours. Now, as a content creator, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna sit at your desk for maybe 7, 8 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours. Who cares? These are long hours when it comes to editing, especially if you don't have a team. If you don't have nobody that you can count on, you're doing all this yourself, you're gonna sit at your desk for a while. You're gonna be editing. And even if you have somebody that makes you thumbnails, it still takes time for them to make thumbnails. And you have to understand the demanding nature of like creating content requires long hours of filming, editing, then you got to promote it. And that can take a toll on your health, especially if you have a job. Now, you got to understand this plays a part in outside life as well. Me, for example, I currently work a 12-hour job and I have a kid. When I was trying to do all of this as a YouTuber, and today, as of now, I still have that, working 12 hours a day. You know, you have a child and you have a spouse, and all of that on top of being a YouTuber, it takes a toll on you. And I'm not saying that that's bad. I know plenty of content creators out there that has children and a family, and they're still doing it big. Shouts out to Globku, had a kid. Shouts out to Q, has children, still doing it big. You gotta understand, it takes that type of mental strength to keep doing it. And as long as you have that type of mentality, you can do anything. I myself didn't have that. I just made excuses for everything. Felt tired coming home after 12 hours. Had to deal with my son, and I made excuses for not trying to upload. And like I said, that takes a lot of mental strength. You get exhausted, you get sleep deprived, and it's hard trying to balance your work life and then your personal life, and it's a lot. So, and this speaks for young children as well. If you guys are trying to become content creators and you got work and you got school, you got to find a balance. Don't stress yourself out. Find a balance. Time management plays a big part when it comes to content creating. So that's my take on when it comes to long hours. Number 3 is gonna be self-doubt. You guys are gonna be doubting yourselves a lot. There's gonna be times where the first 2 are gonna play a big part into this number 3. Pressure and long hours. You're gonna feel like you're pressured to upload a video, and you're gonna sit there for long hours working on it non-stop all day. And then when you upload it, 10 views, 100 views within 3 hours, and it just stays like that. 24 hours, 150. A whole week has gone by and you only see maybe 50 to 200 views and you're like, what did I do wrong? That is okay. I promise you, not every video you're gonna do is gonna pop off.
Oh yeah.
As you can see from me, same thing.
My YouTube is
Upload
shot,
anything
everybody.
now,
I
it
kinda
doesn't do
gave
well,
up
and
on
that
my
gets
YouTube a while ago,
to
but I
my
still be
teeth. It
uploading
grinds
like
my
every
gears.
week, everybody.
And
I
I
don't
let
give a
that
crap.
get to me, and I
just
let
upload a
that
couple, like,
interrupt
highlight games.
my mindset as a creator, and I don't want to do YouTube anymore.
I know
and
that's
as
good for the
childish
people that
as
like
that
YouTube
sounds,
stuff. I
you
do that for
cannot
them,
let that affect
Eventually,
you guys.
we're gonna
You
have a
cannot.
YouTube channel, everybody.
You
An
have to
actual one.
learn how to handle that. There's a lot of people I know that doubt their abilities as creators. Beautiful editors, beautiful
My
thumbnail
YouTube actually
artists.
just
Some
hit
people don't
800
even
subs.
need commentary.
I
They're
gained,
just
like,
good
10
at the
subs.
game. But because
pretty
they
happy
have
about
that
that.
community that
About bigger
knows how
1,000
they are. Some people
on
don't
the
even need
highlight
scripts
channel.
to even
That's
talk
gonna
through
become
a
my
mic. They don't
secondary
need to
channel. I'm
think.
gonna have
They
a
don't
new
need
YouTube
to
channel. It's
wonder
gonna-
what they need to
I'm
say.
gonna
They
go,
just
like,
talk
crazy on
how
it,
they
but
feel off the top of their
I'm
head.
waiting. I need to
for
get my
myself,
Twitch up.
am kind of
That's
blessed
literally
with
it. I
that.
need to get my
I don't
Twitch
need a
up,
script.
so I have enough money
myself
coming
find
in off
myself funny. I
Twitch,
think I'm
so I can
hilarious, to
pay
be
for
honest with you, when it
editors,
comes to
so I
commentary.
can have
I'm
a
just the
main
knees,
YouTube
bees,
channel.
bees, knees, you know,
That's,
whichever
like,
one
my
you want to
goal
say.
right now.
Haha. Anyway, so yeah, don't doubt yourself,
'cause I
guys.
literally need that.
Number 4, I know you
And I
guys are
need,
going to
like,
be dealing
super
with a lot of
professional,
hate
like,
and
top
criticism.
level,
Now,
you know,
luckily
editing.
for me,
Like,
I
I
don't
need,
know
like,
if
you know,
I've missed
the
any
dude that
type
they
of
hire for
criticism, but
frickin',
as
like,
my
TSM, you know what I
years
mean?
as a
I'm joking,
YouTuber,
though, you know what I
I
mean?
barely
Not TSM,
dealt
but
with
you get
criticism or
some,
hate.
like, big org.
I didn't start noticing it until
I need the editor. They need
JoJo's
that.
All-Star
I need
Battle
that
Art
person.
came out, and it wasn't like hate, but a lot of people were complaining about how I was doing the guide videos, and they said I needed to do certain what's the word I'm looking for, explanations, you know, like back for all of that. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the real reason why I stopped doing guides is because, like I said, back to long hours, back to outside life, I was working 12-hour shifts. To come home and try to edit a
Yeah, the
guide
guide
video
videos
that took
make good
forever
ones.
just to add in like
Like,
back
a
for
good one?
DF3
Yeah,
and
it'll take a
then
bit.
go into the description, add
You make some
pictures,
good
and oh my
defaulty
god, bro,
ones,
it just got tiring,
and
and
then
I
you can do
couldn't do it
lazy
no more. That's
ones,
why. That's
which is probably
honestly
what I'm gonna do,
why I stopped doing guides. That's why
already know
it just
If I ever
got too
actually
much.
make
If
guides
I
for, like, my
wanted,
hero
if
or
I
whatever, y'all are
how
just
can I
gonna
put
see
this?
me
The
load
way I
up
wanted to
training
do
mode
guides
and
was
just
just
pull out a
talk
notebook,
in the
'cause I'm
mic
just
and be
gonna
like,
start
hey,
talking.
like the Dio guide, hey,
It's
do
gonna be
this,
one of those,
do this,
yo.
do
We're
this,
the
and then
lazy
let you guys figure it
feng
out.
shui,
That's
here you go.
that's how I wanted to do it. But you know, I got the criticism became overbearing, and I tried to
If I was gonna
please
make
everybody,
actual
and
guides,
I just stopped doing guides. That's how that goes.
I don't
That's
have
for
the
any
editing
guy
skills
you guys
to put
randomly saw me
actual
stop
guides
doing.
that would wanna
That was
put
for
out.
Once Justice. That was for Demon
I
Slayer,
enjoy
and that was for
editing a
All
lot.
Star.
I
People
really don't.
wanted certain things,
I like
or
making
I'm doing a
videos. I don't
combo
like-
wrong,
I don't like
or
editing.
that's fake. You need to learn how to
That's one thing I
talk
learned
better
throughout
when it
my
comes to
journey.
guides, and
I
it's
love
and I
making
can't blame
videos.
them. Everybody
I
has their
hate
opinions,
editing.
but
I don't
you
wanna
know,
edit.
I let that get the
I
best of
wanna
me, and I
just pull
stopped
all
doing it.
ideas on the
So
table,
you
give
know,
the
you got to
person
learn
all
how
the
to
clips,
deal
all
with
the funny
those
stuff
type
I'm
of
doing.
like negativity, harassment,
together.
and all that. I for one didn't deal with any
then
hateful stuff,
edit the crap
as in
out of
like you know the dark stuff. I'm blessed for that. I'm glad I have a very happy-go-lucky community. You know, I have a few criticisms
I'm
and
right
all
now
that,
watching
but
some
it's okay.
random
And even if
video.
you do deal with that type of stuff, because I know it's like, Draco, what if I do get hate comments? You just gotta learn how to filter it out, remove it. Don't entertain people online. People are nothing behind the keyboard. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They are nothing. You know, Twitter fingers, nothing. They're nothing
No,
behind
I'm
the
watching
keyboard.
a
They want to
video,
talk.
I'm
Cool.
like,
That's all. That's all they're
what's
good
like to
for.
be a content
So
creator or
if you get that type of negativity, remember this. Keep it
My friend
moving.
Draco Wolf made
If they're
it.
not doing what you're
Wake up.
doing, keep it moving.
I'm like, check
Next
it out.
up, the burnout. The fear of burnout. You will get burnt out. You know, you're gonna have emotional exhaustion,
Yeah,
maybe
everybody-
physical. You're gonna feel pressure to produce content if you're sticking to a schedule. You're gonna feel like you're falling behind. You're gonna feel like you're losing revenue. Your views ain't doing the same as they used to. You're gonna become delusional. You're gonna. That's just honestly the truth. You're gonna become delusional, and that
Delusional.
I've been through that. That's why 3 months. That's why you see 3 months ago.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
uploaded videos at that time.
like
For
I'd still be
those
going through it.
those last couple of videos you guys see, that's on my channel. Those were just to get revenue back up.
Like, in my head,
I have
like, every
no
day,
type of
literally,
creativity within
not
no
good, but
video.
it-
That might not my
it's
hero.
good
That
in some
freaking
ways, though.
Hunter x Hunter
Like, sometimes
video
I'm thinking about
is
doing
literally a screenshot of the game being announced and me talking. I understand And you're thinking, well, Draco, what can you do with that? I mean, there's plenty of stuff you can do with that. I could have been way more creative than that, than just sitting there talking through a picture. And it's okay. That's the problem I had with myself. My revenue was dropping, and I'm gonna explain why does revenue mean so much to you, Draco. I'll explain that to you in part 7? Not part 7, but you got point 7 is what I meant. So you know you're gonna deal with burnout. It's all about you and how you want to handle burnout. I see in a lot of people go through stuff mentally and they just couldn't do it, takes breaks. It's okay to take a break. Do not feel like you are obligated to upload, guys. If you need mental stabilization, if you need to take a break, take it. Shouts out to the homie Mona Kage. I don't know what Mona went through, but I watched this video and I felt for him. I don't know what he went through. And Mona, if you're watching this, I'm sorry for what you went through, and I hope you're doing better. I see you still uploading, so shouts out to you, man. You know, that type of thing, it comes with the package, you know, as a content creator. It's a lot we deal with, guys. And I don't think people understand just sitting behind a desk, uploading stuff we enjoy, making money off of it. It's not, that's not the reality of it. You gotta understand, there's a there's a lot we go through. Number 6 is gonna be something I like to call isolation. And you're like, well, what do you mean by isolation, Draco? Well, you gotta understand, if you're sitting behind a desk spending long hours editing every single day, you don't leave your room, or wherever your setup is at, you don't leave it unless you go to work. You have to understand, you imagine just either you're a teenager or an adult. You know, you come home from school, you go edit, you go to bed. School, edit, bed. You see what I mean? Work, edit, bed. Work, family, edit, bed. You see what I mean? Or even better, edit, bed. You know, that type of thing. You understand? You start to feel that disconnection from the outside world. You know, when we say touch grass, we literally mean touch grass. You know, go out there, go outside. If you have a spouse, go on dates. Do something, guys. Don't just sit at your desk all day. You know, do something to keep your mind off of what you're doing, because you will get drained. Number 7 is the financial part. Here is the meaty greedy of what basically the full circle of what's going on with my channel, or what went on with my channel. Not going to say much numbers, but you guys can imagine when I was doing Demon Slayer, I was out there, bro. I kid you not. I took a full year off of work because Demon Slayer took care of everything. You gotta understand, once you get that mindset of money, bro, you think you're unstoppable. But when you see it decrease, oh, you think the whole world is going burning. You think it's burning flat down. You don't know what to do anymore. You lose that motivation, because it's like, well, what do I do? I can't. I need to provide. It's so bad.
Like,
and you guys need to understand that not only financial issues when it comes to being a content creator, you know, you got to pay for editors if you can't do anything, back to long hours, and criticism, pressure. You got to pay editors if you can't handle, or you don't have enough time to do anything. Thumbnail artists, YouTube strategists if your channel's falling behind. You got to learn how to handle taxes. Oh my god, taxes.
How do you cancel out a transformation?
Oh my god, no, that's a whole nother ball game right there, bro. Shouts out to anybody who's a creator who knows how to do taxes. Please, for the love of God, you got that. But yeah, that's it's a lot. Financial isn't the best as a creator. You know, it helps, but if you're depending on that alone, make sure you have a backup. Please make sure you have a backup.
You just double backup.
And another thing as well before I end this.
You can also, fun fact,
if you're in a relationship,
you don't want to use
and you're a creator, please time management with your spouse.
Drop it.
Don't make YouTube
honestly,
a priority.
in my opinion, I feel like
don't
it's always
do that.
better to transform.
I've been through that. If you also have a spouse that don't support what you do, sit down and have a talk with each other. Don't just walk away from each other. Just find
I almost
never
do. I always leave it.
But just learn how to just do all of that. So you have pressure, you have long hours, you have self-doubt, you have criticism, you have the fear of burning out, you have the isolation, you have the financial issues, and then you have relationship issues when it comes to creator.
It's always value.
All of this can be a mental toll of being a content creator, but it's a blessing and it's absolutely fun to be one as well. The positivity is just amazing when you get comments of people saying they coming home to loving your videos, they expect you to upload and they feel so good, they do fan art of you, they tell you that your content makes them happy, it got them through a lot of personal issues. All of that is another blessing as a YouTuber. I'm not saying it's bad being one, but it's also not easy being one. It's just how you handle it as a human being. So like I said,
barely hearing me over the video. Yeah, my bad. We're almost done with the video.
That's where I've been for 3 months. I've been dealing with a lot of all of that. You know, lost myself as a character, not a character, a creator, dealing with financial issues, handling 12 hours and family. But at the end of the day, I've learned how to properly handle certain things. I'm gonna try to do different stuff. My channel, it's just a hobby right now. As a hobby, I took that whole, it's my second job, that's out the window. It's not my second job, it's my hobby. So for anybody who is watching this, I'm back. I missed you guys. If you have any questions, please leave it down below and I'll make sure to answer anything. All my fellow content creators out there, I missed you guys. If you have anything you want to say, please feel free to hit me up on Twitter. If you want to do something, work together, let me know. I love you, everybody. And Draco Wolf is back, baby.
There you go. That was nice. Very insightful type of stuff. Here, let me show you some Toga stuff. And that was my dude Draco Wolf, everybody. Go check him out on YouTube. Draco Wolf. There you go. Here. Let me load this up. I'll do a quick little training mode. Alright, little training mode with Toga, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing or who I'm playing with and stuff. The new map's still on, so I'll probably play for the new map a little bit, and then I'll probably get off after the new map swaps out, probably. But we'll do a little training mode real quick. Little training mode. What's my opinion on new Shigaraki? I'm really excited to play him, honestly. I really want to play him. I've been playing old Shigaraki and I've been doing pretty good with him, even though he's like still bugged. I really hope for the patch, you know, it'd be really cool if they like buff him so he's not trash. Like fix his grab and like do something to him. Any tips for solo queue? If you're playing on North America around this time in solo queue, my tip is to not play. No, I'm joking, but it can get tough. Yeah, you can cancel out of it. Use double tap crouch. If you ever want to drop the transformation, use hold special action, you can drop it. Wait. What? Why do I have... Wait. What was that? Why did I have Ochako property? Did I use it? I don't remember using it. Did I use it at some point? I was autopilot. Alright, anyways, everybody. I was really autopilot right there. I'm not too sure what that is. It's a bug? Is that what that was? I did use it. Oh, so I transformed this. Cancel. Yeah. I'm painting. need to practice this anyways. I'm practicing really quick, everybody. I want to be able to like do this, that, like. Actually, let me practice this. All right. So I was like. Okay, hold on. Trying to get an idea of how I really want to do that. What would be the most optimal? There's like a million options that goes through my mind. I jump off. Oh, that place there. Interesting. How you doing, Dreamerless? What you up to? Yep, we're here. We're lurking. I'm messing around really quick in training mode before we go back in. Let's get some stuff going. Do you want to play, Dreamerless? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think everybody got off for now. And Mochi. I can't tell. Slash, I'm a little distracted anyways. Just seeing someone. That's interesting. I have a random idea. Yeah. I don't know when I would ever want to do that. I was like thinking like, yeah, that's the most useless combo ever, but it still feels cool. Alright, anyways. I like that. Let's practice this. That's weird. Alright, hold on. I didn't know it worked like that. Let's see this. Huh. I gotta do weird stuff there. It's probably still more optimal to do this. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Hey Toby, how's it going? I'm gonna do wrong with this combo, everybody. I'm hitting so many buttons. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do like a whole time, but all together. And then I can't seem to get that last part. Am I how am I supposed to aim the Ochako thing? Oh. Oh, I gotta cancel it on the second hit. Okay, here we go. Boom. I'm trying to practice this combo, but I'm trying to practice this combo. I'm trying to get good at it. How we doing? Yeah, y'all seen a new All for One scan depth? Definitely check that out. Yeah, it looks like he glows purple when he steals people's abilities. You could swap between his quirk skill set or what he steals, it looks like. More info on that to be determined, everybody. What do you mean?
Oh, what's up, John?
What's up?
A wild yawn appeared.
I just woke up. Was watching Kia play Valorant for 2 seconds and got flashbanged.
Oh, I finally did it! Yeah, that's the combo. There it was, everybody. I was trying it for like 3 minutes.
It made me turn the brightness down on my phone like 50%.
That's the optimal combo right there. I just did it.
Yeah.
Toby needs the agency.
But yeah, no, that double flash.
Y'all doing some agencies?
I just started watching the stream. You're playing like one of my favorite people though. If I ever did play Valorant, I would either play him or Neon. I think her name is. You can twerk on people with him, right? There's this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's funny. Get him, buddy. Wait, your wingman can plant?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
It needs to be high enough off the ground to where I don't get the cancel where it places me on the ground automatically. Otherwise, I don't get the combo. That's what's making this tricky.
That fake plant made my
Or it has to
wet.
be placed
Oh my
close to
God.
the ground. One or the other.
That guy was lost.
One or the other there.
Who was that, Brimstone?
If I get them
yeah,
up in
that's
the air, I have to
definitely
make
a
sure
30-year-old
it's a
dad.
high up one.
No, they don't even have a Brimstone. I don't even know who the fuck you shot. Cypher, maybe?
See,
Who the fuck
we're
is
gonna get that ground teleport.
Is Phoenix like S+ tier or some shit? I swear I see a Phoenix at least one in every single game. Like ever since the game came out, I've seen a Phoenix in every single game.
In Valorant?
Bro, the fact that your wingman can plant like that is crazy. Yeah, in Valorant.
Do you play Valorant?
Which one's Phoenix? That's the... Which dude is that?
The fire dude. He has like.
Oh, the one that
flash
snaps his
things and he
fingers
throws
with
up
the grenade
fire.
around the corner?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that guy is pretty good.
I swear that dude is like S+ tier meta.
Not really. Kind of just like on the low end.
I see one in every single game. At least one in every single game.
I know who's actually S tier in that game. Freaking Jet, right? Jet's S tier.
Nah, she got nerfed hella
They
bad.
nerfed that character a billion times.
Pretty good.
And looking like Mountain Lady.
Yeah. I know Reyna used to be like meta as fuck. I don't know how good she still is, but
Yeah, she's probably not SS anymore, but I know she just kept getting nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and still S and S and S.
yeah, I remember Reyna being like that. Go get him, buddy. Stupid ass. Look.
Bakugo and Deku are in a similar position in this game. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Faces of the game, everybody. They don't want to nerf them too hard.
Oh man.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm in training mode, attacking an Uraraka bot, trying to practice the grab combo over and over again because I keep messing it up. And it's like actually triggering me.
There's a grab combo? Oh, with the camera?
Yeah, I like can't. I'm trying to do it with the Ochako Toga where I go Toga Steel, transform, Gamma, Jump, Alpha. Oh, I messed it. Oh, so now I'm trying to say it while I'm doing it. I do the whole thing, then de-transform after 2 hits of the beta swing into a Toga beta. It's a little like tricky one. I'm like messing up the Ochako part. So yeah, hold on. There it is! There it is! Alright. Yeah, I gotta get the timing now. I think I'm trying to do too fast. That's the problem. Upgrade or beta? I want to be able to do this to level 1. I should be able to do this to level 1. If anything, I wanted to leave it down level 1 so that way I have the accuracy down on hitting the beta.
Dude, I'm slow.
Yeah, because this combo is, I think, at level 1. Yeah, I think I'm grappling too soon. Yeah, I got a wheat to grapple. I got a wheat to grapple. That's the trick. There you go. And then I get the good angle.
Yeah, it really depends on how they like float up too.
Yeah, sometimes she gets this like sideways one. I don't know why. Like, floats up sideways. And when she gets this high one, it's easy street. Yeah, big combo.
I go by you, so.
But when she gets the sideways one, I think I might have to just go for a different combo because I don't think I can go for that combo. Just doesn't seem like it works. We're at the position a different way. It's this one, the easy street. Yeah, I got it down now. No. Does she have any melee attack combos at all? Alright, car takes forever now.
I'm moving to my computer.
What's up? Alright, so can I do that then? Let's try this. Hold on.
Wait, Kyrie, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm in training mode. I'm doing random combos and stuff. Like, I don't even know. I'm just like really experimenting right now.
That's cool.
That doesn't work.
I could tell because you always do.
I feel like there's some stuff I can do with the melee attacks. I always do that. I always by default do that. I'm trying to figure out other stuff to do. Because I be thinking about how Kendos do like the melee string into the alphas, and like she has enough time to because of her stun and the frame data. I feel like Toga can possibly do that with other characters if she does the transform into the 3, and then like and like de-transforms in his. Like I think that connected, but I didn't get the 3rd hit that knocked her back. Like weird stuff like that.
Oh.
My favorite
Huh, that didn't work exactly.
Deku kick into Toga Beta.
Yeah, honestly, just any melee attack can interchange with her beta really well. I almost made it habit. Like if I make contact with like a first hit or something, I try to cancel out of it and get the second Toga thing because it's just really strong.
How you do it with Otaku there? Like how you just beta her beta?
Yeah, it's just really good. I don't know what I was just trying to do before. I was like, I don't even know what I was doing before. I don't know why I would ever do that. Let's show me how I can put it at 119. 119? Huh. This is 111. Oh, come on. I really gotta practice this. That's not the jump grapple. Alright, I gotta wait. Wait, then do it. Almost got it. There it is. Yeah, that's the combo I'm really trying to practice, because like that's so optimal. I gotta like turn you up a little bit, on. I feel like you said something, but I can't hear you.
I said I've never used Ochaku's Gamma off of the ground or from the ground. I've always done it while I'm in the air with her.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. I don't like using it grounded either. Really try not to use it grounded. It's just easier to aim down the circle, honestly, than aiming it on the ground. Because on the ground, like just the littlest like pixel change and you're like really off. But like when you're up in the air,
It's a little weird.
you have like more control over the placement. I move my crosshair a little bit here and look at the difference. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like honestly, in Spellbreak with Conduit, I always tried to make sure I hit it from the air. With Ochako, I've been trying to practice the grounded ones, mostly because it's the hard one. And if you hit those grounded ones, you're just cracked. If you can hit those grounded ones. If you can hit these ones, see, the good Ochakos aren't even doing the Conduit tech that I was doing in Spellbreak, where you look at the skybox to place it. You can look at the skybox to place it. Nobody's doing that. That's top level Ochako right there. Let me know when they're all doing that and they can place it perfectly. Cause I was doing that with Conduit and Spellbreak. I would just like see a dude behind a wall and I would place it based on Skybox. I actually went for Skybox more than normal placing because I think it's stronger in general. And I see some of the good Ochakos do it, but I want to see them like fully master it because I don't see anybody using it like on a level that I know it could be used on. Yeah, like it's actually really strong. Most people just be aiming at normal. You can hit people in line of sight with it a lot. I see them hit line of sight. Like they know the line of sight like on rooftops with it. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's a tricky one. Like knowing the perfect spacing on it, especially if they're like you're on a chase and they're like over in the buildings here. Cause you gotta place it around the buildings. The buildings are gonna cut it off. Yeah, the building cuts it off here, but you can aim it like that. Yeah. Little stuff like that. I feel like once they're doing that, yo, Ochako is gonna be going crazy because they're not doing all that. It's a hard move to hit, but I feel like once they like really get a feel for it, I don't know. Yeah, that's my favorite. The Skybox ones are lit. I'm like measuring with it right now. I'm just seeing the differences between Conduit Sork and Ochako, honestly. That's what I'm looking at right now, Rim. It's a little bit different than Spellbreak Conduit Sork, but it does function almost the same. It's kind of cool. Maybe I start maining Ochako, everybody, because I'll hit people with these crazy Sorks looking into the sky, like looking into the freaking sun. I'll be chasing some dude and be like, and they're gonna be getting like comboed on the rooftop. They're gonna be like, what the heck? Yeah. Because in some spots you can actually reach further, or because this is line of sight. Well, you can actually hit it. Now you can hit this fine. You can hit all this fine, honestly. But still, I'm just telling y'all, there's just some spots where it's like you can't reach, or there's a building in the way or something like this. Use the Skybox. Place right behind. Go crazy on Choco? I really should, yo. I don't know why. It's just, I feel like when I'm playing her, I feel so pressured. Like, I don't know. I feel like I make one mistake on her, I'm just getting shredded. I even see all the best Ochakos, like, you know, I'll catch them in one mistake and they'll get, like, really, you know, destroyed. She's a hit-and-run character. And they took away her broken tech chase. So now she has to hit these, like... When I saw, like, what I see them doing now is they really try to put up constant pressure. They try to make sure whenever Gamma's off cooldown, like, they get some usage on it. And then they, you know, they go in. You can do air melees, even. Out of the grapple sometimes. Instead of going for beta all the time. Like, just constantly put out pressure. And then, the second someone's shooting at you, you just dippity-dip. But for the most part, like, I'll just see them do that, come out, dip, throw a Gamma down, see if they can go in, if they can't, like, you know what I mean? I'll come back in, and it's a lot of hit and run. I'm like messing up, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it's just a lot of hit and run. You're just constantly putting stuff out.
can air melee, like especially if you only have a
Yeah,
level
air
1
melees.
It's really good to use your air melee into beta.
Oh, air melee bait. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Air melee and the beta are good. I didn't know that one. Oh, I see it.
It's only like if you're low level, just for those tracking. And then you're meleeing too late. Most of the time, their melee doesn't even hit them. It's literally just to get the air tracking to them.
Oh,
Like,
I
they
want to do
melee
it
super
early.
early.
Okay. Oh, whoa!
still, like-
Frame data. Okay, duh. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm really far now. I want beta up. Alright, I got the timing down now. Here we go. Ah, pull off it. Gotta aim it downwards to level 1. There we go. And then let me Toga cancel out of that. Alright, hold on. Let's go building blocks here, everybody. Oh, hold on. Do that again.
Toga canceled. Didn't say Toga beta.
Oh, it doesn't combo. It doesn't combo. I wish it comboed.
Oh, okay.
That'd be too broken. It'd be too broken. They knew. They knew.
Honestly.
It's too many hits. What if I do one beta? Oh, whoops. I'm bad. Oh, there we go. Do one hit of the beta. There we go.
That's terrifying. Especially if you have the beta. That is terrifying.
Oh, that was 2 hits of beta. Hold on. 2 hits of beta again. I gotta time it better. Get over here.
Kyrie's gonna go into a rank as Toga.
Yeah, like, I'm in the lab right now, like, this is kind of just where I've been at with the game in general. I'm, like, distracted almost every game I'm playing, so I'm just thinking about tech that I don't even know if it exists or not.
Yeah, I can only imagine if all for one change. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have
See, I usually always do that by default. I'm trying to shove the beta in. Let's see. There it is. Alright. It's like I had to break it down. I had to like really break it down there. Like, mostly because I'm not good with Ochako. It's really what it is. The characters I'm better with, my cancels are pretty natural. With Ochako, I don't understand the properties as much, so I'm unsure when I should time a lot of stuff. There it is.
Oh, floaty.
Is my volume
I get
down?
it.
Oh, my
That's how Otaku
volume's down.
floats.
Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
To an extent, I'm not sure if that was you being.
I just turned up the stream and I sound pretty good. I don't know about Dark Watch, but I sound sexy as fuck.
Yeah, I just turned all up, honestly, ironically. I turned all up a little bit. Because, it was a little,
I always sound sexy. What the fuck you talking about?
No.
Secretly Cal, cycling set. Yo, I hope we all having a good night. Dreamer Liz. Ain't no way that boy's in chat.
Yeah, Dreamer lives
Dark
in here.
Watch Lars.
We've been chilling. I was playing with Kyo, Shadow, and Tofu earlier. I got a food break. I just been in training mode since I got back. Cause I don't know, I just felt like going in training mode.
I mean, hey, like, it's content. You're having fun doing.
Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been doing enough training mode. In Spellbreak, I had hundreds of hours in training mode. I don't even know if I have like 20 hours.
I was about to get on.
Training mode?
Wait, Valorant? What bet?
Bro.
Yeah, go on the Valos.
I was downloaded the game, man, just for you. Fuck you.
Just for me. I have to play unranked.
No, we go straight to ranked. What are you talking about?
Oh, what level is your account?
Shit, I don't fucking know yet. Probably level 1.
Yeah, no, you can't rank yet.
Damn. When do I get ranked
Yeah, you wish you could just load up a free account and just go straight into ranked. Welcome to an S tier Monopoly game where you have to get to X level before you can even think about it.
What I do with my hero?
I'm gonna go to what's it called? An alt account.
Oh my god. Not friendly. This game is not new player.
Why do you think we're gonna get like
Yeah, higher level.
MMR? Yeah, there's a bunch of MMR based matchmaking.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Yeah, they're gonna make you bronze. They're gonna make you bronze.
I have like aim like Shadow in other games, bro. You haven't seen.
You're gonna die like once you die, and you're like, this game is ass.
Nah, if I instantly die, that's because like obviously I shot him in their head, but I was just moving like 2 centimeters, so the bullet didn't count to Mars. I normally always get the first shot, and I normally always like don't get caught off guard. But then like I start moving because I think I can, and then I die. You thought it's a good idea that you have to stand still in an FPS game to shoot people? That sounds so ridiculous.
That's what I be saying.
What's your name? And your tagline?
That's a good question. How do I see?
Hover over your profile.
Hashtag.
I am a move and shooter, and y'all want to make me play a game where I don't move when I shoot? I can't do that. My brain turns off.
Exactly.
I aim at player, yo. I'll be like right next to their reticule, and then I'll strafe and get that recoil. And I'll be like, I'm such a scrub.
Exactly.
Say hello to CS.
I got the Halo, dude. Like, I came from a game where you would, you know, you watch guide videos and they were like, aim at their shoulder level and strafe left and right to shoot.
Jim, that's a joke.
I see Tofu has changed her profile picture again.
Should I download Valorant and troll?
Nah.
I'd have to restart my whole computer.
I didn't want to play.
I've seen all the heroes going on it lately. It makes me want to jump on there. Just honestly, definitely get hard carried because I'm horrible. I'm terrible. Not gonna do anything with it. You got one extra player on the enemy team if you play with me. You have one extra enemy player on the team.
Can you TK in Valorant?
No, it's not.
No.
I mean,
I might as well be. I'll be thrilling ya.
It doesn't have much damage.
Kyrie, we can be bad at the game together.
I only know how to play Sage, yo. I know how to play Sage, and my Reyna's cracked, yo. My Reyna's cracked. I go Reyna, I hit all my shots, and I hit all those perks.
Yeah, technically there's abilities like Razenade that could damage, but just like a little damage to you.
I'm fine. I'm freaking trolling everybody. My Reyna's trash. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, in some games I felt unstoppable. I'd go in the arena, I hit the flashbang into the boop pop bam, and I'm popping like TPs and like and heals
Do I have to
stuff,
like,
and they're
pay
all
to get people,
dying.
or do I get people for like free? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
like
get like
Neon or Gecko.
three
No,
KOs.
it's like
and then
My Hero where you have to
I
do
go down
gotcha.
first four rounds in a row.
No,
And then I do it again.
yeah, technically. you
Oh yeah,
get
yeah, I
the
get 3 more. That makes and
Feel
I
like-
feed like 5 more.
It's like this credits kind of like Apex. But you get much more faster than Apex.
That's one thing I
Yeah,
will say
anyways.
Riot does pretty well.
Dude,
Riot
put my
does
friend
the
request?
free.
Calm, man.
Riot does the free
This
currency.
guy's
for
trolling.
you. That's something I will give Riot.
You don't see it?
Yeah.
That's what it says it is. It should be.
Hey, you accept my friend request though?
Oh, I didn't see that. I got a friend request. Where do I see that?
Hold on.
3 little dots. All games. Security settings. Sign out. I think I gotta get that.
No. Live stream your game.
Live stream my like screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you're still downloading.
I told you it's at like 50%.
I mean, click, you have to wait until when you're after it and then. Yeah. I don't know you're down still downloading it.
You don't have. I'm only downloading it because of Kyo and Nico though.
And boy.
Otter boy.
McCoy.
Oh, oh yeah, McCoy. I thought you said Otter boy. I was.
Yo, that's gonna be my new username.
Otter boy.
Oh, I thought you said
Otter boy. Think I was your old.
Otter boy.
I did, but it sounded like you said Otter boy.
Otter boy.
Otter boy.
Otter boy's insane. He's amateur 1 and he defeats Rona's Lip. You kill him?
Somebody get me a rock and a clam.
My superpower is able to lay back and swim.
I can swim fast on my back.
My superpower is I hold hands while I'm in the water.
They do that?
Yeah, they hold hands while they're sleeping so they don't get played by each other.
They're fucking hands. Oh, they sleep? That is so cute. Ain't no way. Dude, I've never seen otters do that before.
Bro, how many otters have you seen IRL?
I've seen one before, actually. Or it might have been a platypus. I think it was a platypus. It was either a platypus or an otter. But I knew that it was like 10 times scarier than I've seen a platypus. It was like
Yo,
hissing at me and shit.
It's
Yo,
just
otters
feral
are-
otters are like
Wild otters
vicious.
are
Yeah.
monsters. They're
They're like
horrible.
bloody. They're like things.
Yeah, they're not friendly creatures. If it's any like reference to it, they're the same like type of creature as like honey badgers and wolverines. They're in the same region.
No, yeah, it was an otter that I saw. And then, yeah, it was like that. The fucking otter was like, it was by itself, but it was like hissing at people and shit. Like it was mean. I was like,
Oh, if it was
damn.
by itself, it was definitely not in a happy place. If it was by itself, they're pack creatures.
Yeah, it was like by a lake here in Texas. I was like, ain't no way. And I got up close to it and it was like a cat. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I just wanted to pet you, bro. I was gonna grab it.
You're lucky. Would have lost that arm.
Probably. Yeah, nah, after that shit started hissing, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna grab it. Oh, they paused. What? There's not enough disk space. What? I'm not done with this one next time. Right.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting real sick of my Riot account kicking me out of my own goddamn computer. The only thing I absolutely hate about what's it? About Riot? I really hate Riot.
Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Well, it's not that it's terrible, it's that it's tunnel based.
Well, I mean terrible as in like how it's set up. The actual anti-cheat itself is actually pretty good to circumvent cheaters.
So, so you and I are on the same page. Like with that. Yeah, because it's the kernel based. Night, Tofu.
Wait, Tofu's going to bed.
She's putting it in her note in the no mic chat. Stealing Tofu's.
Good night, Tofu.
Good night. Honk the shoe. Shadow got a wave emote. Wait, it is huge? That's cute as fuck. How'd you do that?
No, I'm like excited. Tofu sent me the work in progress.
Oh yeah, she sent you the sketches?
Yeah,
yeah, I love whenever she sends those.
I already have a face.
So good.
I can't wait to see when it's like fully done.
What the hell?
Send you a preview. Send you the sequel.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait till this gets finished.
Oh, that's
it looks so good.
Yeah, I know you like that. That's funny as fuck. Actually, it matches your like artwork that you have now. Too.
Yeah, that's what I asked her to cover.
Yeah.
Like, use that as inspiration.
That's so good. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's good. I'm looking forward to that one the most.
Bro, wish it told me where it was trying to download at. Is it trying to download? I have 3 fucking drives on my computer. Which one is it? You'll be fucked up if you think I'm canceling this.
I know I'm downloading it to my computer. Oh, yeah.
I didn't pay attention. I was just
I knew because it wanted to download to my primary drive, and I was like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I typically try to avoid downloading games onto that drive too. I think it is trying to download there because it made a Valorant or a Riot. Fucking.
The thing that's kind of crazy to me is that like I'm looking at the specs of this that this game actually wants you to have.
I was looking at that too. I was like, damn, I should definitely be getting at least more than 144 FPS.
Yeah, the high-end specs is like.
High-end is like 1050.
Yeah, way more than that.
I have a I have a 1060 and I have that processor.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
already know that.
Yeah, you good then. That's kind of crazy. I thought it would be a little bit more intensive.
I actually think I have an i7 in this.
You got an i7? Yeah, you definitely should be over the 6.
I gotta double check. I know it's at least an i5. That's
Let me see.
Yeah, I have an i7.
How do you check?
Well, I look at my task manager. If you go to performance and you go to CPU, you can see what your core is.
CPU. I have an i7.
Yeah, my graphics card is a 1060. So I'm
I don't have a 1080 Ti. So I should be alright.
I do need to upgrade the fuck out of my computer.
On my GPU? Yeah, I have a 1080.
Like, in all honesty, like, I'm trying to save up money for a, justify a pre-built. Because
people hate on pre-builds. I actually think they're pretty alright. Like
nowadays, pre-builds are good.
That's what I'm
Nowadays,
saying. Like,
pre-builds are good.
I saw a TikTok. This dude went to Costco and he had like damn near a better PC than what I bought.
Yep.
As a pre-built.
Yeah,
Like,
it has a, and it was like $1,000.
Yeah, and it was like $1,500 at the most. I was like, what?
Yeah. I was like, damn, it looks so good. That was like way better than my current computer. It had 4 sticks of RAM. Nice.
Yeah, for real, all 4
sticks. And the fact that, like, if I need to, I can upgrade it. Like, hell yeah.
Actually, people know what they're doing nowadays.
Yeah. Well, now, like, there's whole, like, companies based on pre-built. Like, there's, like... Oh, I would not.
I wouldn't either, but that's just, like, the one that I know off the top of my head.
Alienware was my first gaming PC.
Hell no. I heard so many bad things about them. I said, yeah, I'm gonna just steer away.
It was fine at the time, but it's like getting an Alienware is like getting a computer version of a console. It'll last you a couple years, but it will.
That might be more optimal, just because I still have a
It will
steel.
not stand the test of time like a PC.
Yeah. Because I have all these games like desktop, so I know that these take up like hella space for some reason.
But wait, I think I can.
That's what I'm probably gonna do. Whenever I upgrade my computers, I'm probably gonna take the RAM, the Wi-Fi card, and hard drives out of this computer and put it in that.
Oh no, I just found something broken.
Because I have a really, really good Wi-Fi
Alright.
card. I want to put my new one.
Infinite screenshots. I literally made a file on my desktop, like with screenshots in, and I just that shit and started putting them like all over my desktop. I have to go through and clean my desktop like once a week. Surely it'll let me download it now, right?
Apparently it needs at least 40 gigs of space.
Well, my data drive has over 1 terabyte. My external has 8 terabytes. For some reason, it wants to download on my fucking C drive with 3. Like, what the fuck?
What is your free drive? Your only solid state?
No, my D drive too. That's where I normally download everything.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have solid state. I have a regular hard drive. I need to. But I also don't put money into this computer because it's a. I don't want to say it's on its last legs.
What am I
but
doing? Don't watch. Don't watch. I'm joking. I'm joking. How are you? How you doing, Zebby? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome by. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, I'm right now in training mode. We're practicing. We're uncovering the secrets of My Hero. I'm joking, I'm serious on that one. I'm just practicing some toga into Ochako techniques and stuff right now. That's all I was doing. Not much.
Okay.
Yo, my freaking download is being so bipolar. It's going up to like 30 megs and it drops to like 6 and then it goes back up to 30.
Who's doing that with me too?
I still think it's crazy that she retains the float. Look how high Toga jumps out of that. What? Why does she jump so high? Like her float property? Yo, I am, dude. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I think I just found some. I found some stuff right now. I didn't even show it yet because I see it in my head, and now I'm scared to show y'all. So instead, I'm doing other stuff that I keep finding. I don't even know yet. How do I know if it works or not? Because I could just see it, yo. I could just see it, yo. You got Toga with the float form, yo. You got Toga with the float form. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? Look how high I jump, yo. Why do I jump that high, yo?
Yeah, that's sauce. That's cooking.
I don't know if that actually works in the main game though. It might just be like a weird bug in training.
No, that works.
It does?
Yeah.
No, 100% works. Kirishima, her, Denki, and I feel like someone else. I can get their special action power up. Passive.
Ida. Proppies jump with Ochako quirk.
Is it Ida? I feel like Ida's cancels. Ida's cancels out.
No, you could use Ida's Gamma, and then whenever you're in Ida's Gamma state, you untransform and you keep your speed.
It was major. It's kind of a problem.
People used to do it a lot. It also worked with any character that wasn't even Toga. Like you could go, but that only worked in training. Toga can do it in the actual game because she can copy Ida.
Yeah. Can't even find the bot. It's up here.
Minimap? Question mark? No, they're not even on your map. Oh, but you could just see them through the wall.
It has
Wait, why are they in
Chinese or Japanese letters.
Why are their names in Japanese?
Yeah.
Why are they in kanji?
I don't know, yeah.
I said Chinese.
Well, I have a speed thing pop, so let's wait a second.
I mean, technically,
it's
you're not technically wrong because Japan and China share an alphabet.
Imagine a jump of Froppy with Ochako's quirk. That would be crazy looking.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
I'm
they
pretty
fix
sure
it?
with
You're not going as fast
Tenya,
as you
usually
should
when
be.
I steal Tenya, I steal him, or Gamma, do all my Gamma stuff. When I detrans, you lose Gamma, because it's not a special property. It's like an actual quirk ability. Yeah. It has a different
I
property.
guarantee you that used to work. They changed that. They changed that.
They might have changed it, honestly, maybe. All I know now is the only
Confident that
the
used
only
to
ones
work.
she retains are the ones that have special action properties. Because I don't
Can you
get
try something for me?
I don't get Tenya and I don't get yeah, you can here, let me know. I'll try out a
Can you
couple
try
people.
something for me? Go Ida yourself, and then use your Gamma, and then switch characters. Like you pick Ida instead of Toga, not the bot.
They
And
might
then
have
activate your
changed it.
Gamma, and then switch the
I don't know.
Because if that doesn't work, then they changed it. Is your dot? Yeah, no, they fixed it. They fixed it. Unlucky.
Yeah.
That used to work for Toga.
Dobby's wall stays out after he's not active. There's a couple characters that their stuff, if they disappear, disappears, and some characters it stays. It's kind of interesting. Like Dobby's traps don't stay, but his wall does if he like leaves the battlefield.
If you create a twice clone and then you swap off of twice, does the clone stick around?
So Momo, I can clone, or I can do. I call it the Momo cancel, because with Momo, you can just do this, yo. This is. Wait, well, I'm messing it up, but.
If you desperately need heals, you can do that.
You see what I mean, though?
No, only do that
Yeah,
whenever I
like
down them.
if I really need meds, I like say I'm a crazy scenario. I'm solo, and there's a Momo like right there. A big fight happened. Steal, get a bunch of health. Get a bunch of health. Steal, get a bunch of health. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. There's a little use, but mostly I use that when it's the last person alive. The little Momo swap one when they're down. I almost never do it for this. Normally with Momo, I do this, that, this, and then I detrans. That's usually what I do. Except you gotta let the cannon shoot, otherwise the cannon doesn't shoot. If you transform too early. Honestly, I should just put cannon first, then do it.
And the thing I do hate is the fact that you can do that as Toga, yet Momo doesn't have her bag until like 3 to 4 minutes into the game.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like some of these are questionable techniques. Questionable techniques,
like,
yeah.
Off spawn, literally 2 seconds in the game, Mount Lady would like never have her cooldown. But if a Toga transforms, she can go big right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a horrible matchup
like,
for
early
Mountain
game,
Lady.
that's actually-
I could just transform off one
Yeah,
skill.
the early game is actually kind of a good idea because all the characters' levels are so low. They don't do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah. Actually not that bad.
And to answer your question, I actually want to test something because I actually don't know the answer to this. Nope, it instantly killed the clone, the beta clone. But if you do a special action clone, see, that's interesting. The beta clone is like, quirks are a property, everybody. Like quirks A, B, and Y are like a specific, like, I don't know what the say, like, attack property. And then special actions are like a whole nother property. That's what Toga's showing me right now. Because like, if like that beta was special action, I bet you would work. And then, yeah, right? It's something weird. I can't really explain it. It's just like, it's something I have to point out.
Oh,
Here, let
actually,
me turn off the GP.
Cal just said something
thing.
about it. I'm like 99% sure that's why they changed it, because there used to be a bug with Toga where you could just steal people's quirks as Toga form.
Oh yeah, I do remember
Yeah,
that.
I think that still happens too. I think that still happens.
You can still do it.
Someone was complaining
be
to me
right
about
back.
it like the other day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see people ever do it, but I've seen it. Here, I got you follows. Welcome in Enshuro and Izana Kurokawa. I can say it.
Yeah,
Izana
that still
Kurokawa.
works, okay, you can still do it.
Kurokawa. I'm saying it all wrong. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. I hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, we're right now looking into tech stuff. So watch this, everybody. I'm gonna switch into twice. Hold on. Let's do the twice combo. Boom. Wait, what? Why is he not getting damage? Alright, so I can use the special action, and then I de-transform, and I keep the clone. Which I think is crazy.
yeah,
Oh,
I know
what?
the
Or maybe
special
not. What the heck is that? Yo, no, I'm telling you it did. And you saw that, it was alive and then it died. What the heck? Let me go. Twice, come here.
No. The only reason why
That
it
was
just died is because the bot probably respawned. Like, whenever the bots respawn, the twice clone will always die, remember?
You're right. Okay, so it was working. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who else has one. Momo, I can do something with. Twice, I can technically use his. I mean, I technically could use Dobby's. Oh, no, I can't. I can't use Dobby's. I can't use Dobby's. I de-transform on down. I was trying to think, like, who else can I really use? I feel like that's it.
Ochaku.
I mean, Shigaraki's and all the basic ones,
Shiggy
right?
does
All the
work as
basic
well.
ones at that point, like, you know, using,
Oh,
like,
it doesn't
Bakugo and stuff. I'm just trying to think, like, fancy ones, like, any other, like, fancy, like, works on Toga afterwards.
Do Todoroki. Ooh.
What is Todoroki's? I guess he puts flames down, yeah.
It's just a firewall. It's got.
Did they stay? Let me see. I'm not even sure if they stay. I'm actually really curious.
Of, like,
Never done this one.
do.
Oh wow. How about the ice? This ice I think stays too. Let me see.
No, the ice probably won't stay.
Ice wall stayed, but I don't know if ice trail stays. Let me see.
Oh, I'm surprised the ice wall stayed. I thought it would break.
Yeah, ice wall counts as like a building structure. Like ice wall, cementos blocks, they all
Same with
stay
the freeze.
afterwards. Along with
Same thing.
Dobby wall. Dobby wall stays, but Dobby traps don't. We see something here. Respawn. This is curious.
I like how you killed him and it says okay.
Yeah.
At the top left.
Right? I'm a bot, everybody. I'm a bot. I think that's it. No. Bah. How the heck is All for One gonna work? What the heck is that gonna be? I'm gonna be like stealing steals?
I'm assuming it'll be like Toga. Like, if a Toga steals the blood and a Toga chops the person whose blood is stolen, then it would just take the same.
Alright. Now you know. Alright, I've been hitting a lot of buttons. I'm taking like a... sitting for a second. I'm still talking. What were you talking about before? I don't even know.
I'm not sure.
Y'all were talking computer specs, and then I went in a La La Land and hit a bunch of buttons.
Were we? Yeah, I forgot to.
Alright, you keep the Quan until it revives, it'll despawn them. Idia
it's
respawned.
like
Yep.
halfway done now.
I still like more the Kendo bug.
Right? Just
You
let
can have
me
a perma
play your
shield as long as you
game,
don't
please.
gamma.
Yo,
There's a Kendo
what is
bug
the
like
button
that?
to like slow
That's
walk?
weird.
I never figured that out. Yeah.
Oh. Slow walk?
How do how do I walk slow so people don't hear me?
Oh,
Oh, you just shift.
in My Hero?
Opposite of every other game.
Yeah.
No.
No, in Valorant.
Ironically for me, everybody, I walk by default and then sprint.
When I plug in my controller when I play.
Playing Valorant? I mean, I think there's like an overlay for it, but
Really? They have controller support?
they don't. But like, it's like a third-party thing.
Oh, actually, I think in Valorant, I think I do the same thing.
All I know is that I'm bad. So.
Oh, at Valorant, yo? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that game.
Yep. We can be bad together, Caleb, Kyrie. We can be bad together.
If I install it right now, the problem is I would have to restart my whole computer and stuff. And that's a whole bunch of BS.
Yeah. Don't do it tonight.
Yeah, I'll do it like tomorrow or something, maybe. That's the thing, I'm like running out of room on my computer. I gotta figure out something.
Maybe we can, on Tuesday night when the Ultra Rumble's updating, we can do some Valorant.
Yeah, they do.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd just be playing just to play with y'all. I don't really play that game like that. That game is a game.
Aww.
It is too much Osu Asus. And over in Valorant, it's a fake or not faker. What the heck is his name? Tens.
Oh,
I was said faker.
I want to be the
Like in
tens.
League of
My
Legends.
hero.
Oh my gosh.
Faker.
We all want to be tens. They all want to be
No
faker.
one wants to be every Asian.
But I am Asian.
That means you should make your own name. You should
Yo.
You know how many video game characters
It's gonna be better at it. It'll be better than another. If that's the case. They call me one Asian. My hero. Oh. Oh.
Like, there are so many times I've debated on calling Kyo Kusunagi just to see if he got the reference.
Kyrie, you know what I started doing? I started leveling up my Gamma to level 9, and I just Gamma somebody, untransformed, Gamma somebody, untransformed, Gamma somebody, and I just keep doing that with like aimbot for 100.
Don't talk about it, yo. Don't talk about it. It's the forbidden tech, yo. I try not to. I try not to do that one, yo. I know about that. Trust me, I know. There are techs that y'all think I'm in my final form when I'm playing on stream. Everybody, I'm like not even doing all the forbidden tech. Cause I honestly don't think that should be allowed, yo. I think that's busted. It's so broken, yo. It's actually broken. Cause it hits for 100 something, and then you detrans. 100 something. It's actually way more consistent damage than doing this. 120. 120. Yeah, I mean, it's actually, you can kind of fight Bakugo and Deku if you're like really cheeky about it, you know what I mean? Like you hit that nice shot, come around the corner, like hit them with that one of their shots, detrans, and then hit him again with the thing, go around the corner. It's actually kind of broken. I should be doing that all the time. I just, I don't know. They're gonna nerf Toga to the ground instantly. I'd rather them just nerf. Let me see what the does nerf. Yeah, before I make one specific thing get nerfed when there's plenty of other things that they could probably change or rework that would affect it.
I guarantee you,
Instead of making, because I'm
telling
you right now, if I started doing that to everybody, it would be looking like Denki. It'd be looking like Denki right now, and Aizawa, like everybody just hopping on and going in that. This would be broken. Wish I could do it with Tenya. Tenya, you just got full combo with. Let me see something. Maybe I go. Oh, he's down now. What about this dude?
I feel like I'm stuck in the screen.
Is it true about Neji Ray will be the next character in the game? No, it's gonna be Lumillion.
We're willing for Lumillion. Lumillion, please.
Yeah, it's gonna be Lumillion. We're gonna keep saying that until it's Lumillion. Haven't seen anything about that? Yeah, it's because you haven't said it. You gotta like tell everybody it's gonna be Lumillion. Yeah.
Oh,
You got 2
We're
Valorant
gonna
accounts?
get him soon. Him
No,
and
I
Hawks are
haven't.
probably gonna be some of the next ones.
I think I'm logged into my alt.
You know how many accounts I have? I'm like 5.
Throwing me into
Alts
the onboarding
for different friends.
Well, honestly, I can kind of relate. I had an alternate Xbox Live account for when I played Halo with my friends versus when I was playing competitively.
What is Max on Cinema forward? And why is it like yes, I all this shit.
Oh, I forgot. There's no PS in this game.
And what ABS? Some guns.
Some guns, not all guns.
I want to. What is the op called? I like the op.
Operator?
what?
The operator?
No. Like the actual AWP, like the sniper.
Yeah, operator. It's called the operator. It's a op.
No, that is no. That's bloody wrong, Kyo. Bloody wrong.
What do you mean? When a sniper rater does say AWP?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called an op. OP.
No, it's not called OP. You literally just spelled it. AWP.
No, op. Operator. It's called the operator.
Kyo.
It's called the operator. With a sniper,
me
right?
brain damage.
I'm up for a second, everybody. Just give me a moment.
Is there a quick melee in this game? I always forget.
Quick melee? No, I think you
Or
have
is
to
there
pull out
just
your
a like-
knife.
I feel like I'm stuck.
Lady Nagant is who I want. Lady Nagant is who I want. I see a Lady Nagant is who I want in the freaking chat. You're automatically one of my favorite chatters. Congratulations. I'm joking, I'm actually serious on that one. What the heck? No one ever says that. I'm literally preaching it. Give me Lady Nagant, I don't give a crap about no one else.
Your
I
game
am
requires a
biased
system
with a
restart
capital
to play.
B
Please
on that
restart
one.
your computer.
Capital D.
What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah, restart your computer. You might have freaking wall hacks from my hero, dude. So here's my good over here, clearly. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yo, the Valorant has actually the most ridiculous, security. In my opinion, it's up there. Valorant, that freaking anti-cheat's, no joke. It always craps up my computer.
No. Yeah, the anti-cheat, because it's a kernel-based anti-cheat. It literally goes entirely into all of your systems. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't like
my
it.
biggest
A
issue
little
with
too
Riot.
much.
Yeah, it's 100% unnecessary.
Yeah, well, they don't want to be
What
looking
game
like
is
my
that?
hero with people going wall hack
yeah.
9000, freaking.
Yeah, but they
pretending
shouldn't
to
have
be
access to
Lucian
the rest of my
and me
system.
and Yawn. I'm joking, but. Dude,
It's a
friggin'
damn
hackers.
video game. They shouldn't have access to the rest of my system.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Checking your temps,
Is there a
checking your
reason?
processes, checking your bank account, your social security number. No, I'm joking.
I mean, if I had that stuff saved in my computer, it could see that. That's the scary thing.
Oh, that means I'm screwed. They got me, everybody. It's alright. They can steal all my information. They won't get much.
There's something I can say, but you're streaming, and I don't want to say it with that it being.
Yeah, don't
recorded
say it.
and all
Don't say it. I'm
this.
trolling really hard.
That's why
I'm
I
trolling
am
really
not.
hard. I don't want them to steal my stuff.
There
They got
goes,
me one time, those little keylogin little loggers. They think they're clever. It took me a
Hey,
minute to
Keo,
get my stuff fixed.
I
got
have
it
a
fixed.
Keo. He's not there apparently.
Not gonna lie, my computer reset like 2 minutes ago, and I opened TikTok and then just didn't even realize that it was still.
Yep. Hey Keo, can I get your assistance with this because the game is not telling me what to do.
Howdy, friends.
Oh.
How goes it?
Wow, Kyo.
Yeah.
So, the second Miko comes, you're apparently back, huh? When he's been trying to ask you a question for like 5 minutes. What's that about?
Huh? Who's
Like
asking
what?
a question?
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
trying to ask
because
you.
I was in the what's it called training.
Yeah.
So
See,
you
it's
heard
easier
him,
if you use
but you
special
just didn't
action.
answer.
Yeah,
No,
and it's definitely
Man, I
easier
gotta
if
kiss you on the
you
mouth
use the
for that,
special
bro.
action.
I didn't
You're just
have
probably
no
not always
emotion.
gonna have time to do that.
Yeah,
That's
if
why I
you
was
could just
was
practicing
it?
real
doing
quick,
the no
I'm
special
stuck in the
version.
tutorial and it
Because
won't
that's
let me
probably
just
gonna be
leave.
the more
What the
likely
fuck am I
version you're
supposed
gonna
to
be
do?
able to pull off in like a real
Let's see.
fight.
Shoot like a target.
But if you have
we're gonna-
time, yeah,
let's share your
pop
screen.
that special
We're gonna
action,
tell
do the
you.
more
I am
optimal.
sharing my screen, and no, it doesn't tell me.
Go. You gotta go somewhere. I think, like to the right. There's like targets.
Alright, I go to your
Yeah, I can't walk this way because there's a wall. There's a magic wall.
Go
Go
back.
back. I think
Okay.
you start there, and then it teaches you how to crouch, and then you go that way.
Yeah.
And it teaches you how to jump. And there's a
Uh-huh.
target on the right. I think you have to shoot the target. Yeah, that way.
You want a Han Solo
okay.
cycling? You
Go that
want a
way.
Han
Isn't there a target over there?
Solo?
No, it's in front of.
Here, I got you, yeah. SOLOSSOLOSOLO. I don't know what to say. Yo yo. I'm solo. Ride solo. Ride solo. Ride solo. Solo. Hell yeah, done. Have a good night, FBI Zeddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for stopping by as well as the follow. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Alright, there we go, everybody. I appreciate y'all now. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Ride solo, Somo. Can we get another one where you do a sing along here? Can we do a sing along? What's a good one? Y'all got a good one? I need a good one. That was like a really good one. So a lot of the songs on this playlist are kind of naughty. I even have some really dark songs that are like going in with my friends. Yeah. Yeah. This is the song I've been addicted to. Disclaimer. Explicit lyrics. Disclaimer. I'm chilling for a second. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna be doing more training mode / playing. I'm kind of just vibing out right now. I appreciate y'all. I heard this song on a random Final Fantasy DJing stream, and it's a really kind of like party-ish kind of like party girl song. But there's a line where she talks about Fortnite skin. That's all I gotta say. I should probably hold on. I need to get this. Hold on. I can't use this version. Give me a second. She goes to N, yeah. She goes to N. And for the sake of my stream. Hold on a second. I just can't do it. I can't do it to y'all. Hold on. Yeah, clean. Give me the clean version. Clean version of the stream. For the freaking stream. Hold on a second, guys. I got y'all. I can't do it, yeah. It just goes to N, yeah. Goes to N. How do I, that's not just add it to this. There it is. You been liking this song? Let me see.
Kissing out the colors, whether they like it or not. I wanna show you all.
Kissing and hope it cutters. Whether they like it or not. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you out. I wanna brag about it. I wanna tie it down. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you. Yeah, yeah. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you. Yeah, yeah. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you out. My hand, you can hold what it was, boy.
I was like really focusing on hitting a bunch of buttons. I like listening to a loud song while hitting a bunch of buttons, everybody. That was me hitting a bunch of buttons. I'm back in my zone though. There it is. Little party hit a bunch of buttons mode. I appreciate y'all. I just had to do that because I don't know, it felt fun to do. Felt very fun. Censor version of the song sucks. But I like the beat. I really like the beat. I don't know why. It's something about the beat. Boom, 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 boom. Does he like never go down? Oh, whoa. Yo, this is like body juggle practice. It's like practice juggling the battle. I want to tap it once. I want to tap it one time and turn away. Like this. Practice tapping it once. Ah, 2 times. Sometimes I only want to tap it once just to get the reset and move to the next person. That. Yep. Yep. Oh, that wasn't it. I went super focus mode, everybody, because I'm thinking a lot. Hold on. Alright, everybody, I'm here. I'm sorry, I'm in super serious thought mode. Like, my mind's wandering, but in a good way, while at the same time, I'm practicing this, which I'm starting to learn. I can't see that beta? I think I have to wait for that beta. You see that? That's weird. I wonder if it's because of the wall. That's weird.
Damn.
What do you mean? Kaede got to immortal.
Yeah, she gets boosted.
Oh. Damn.
Every single game I have her on my team, triple negative, quadruple negative.
I'm putting my username in my.
And every time she's on the other team, if I know she's playing smokes, if there's a smoke, I'm gonna spam it because I know she's crouching in that shit always.
I'm posting my.
Valorant players and you're Valoranting.
Oh no, you My Hero players and you're My Hero.
My heroing.
Hey, that was pretty funny. Thank you. Thanks for
Smoke?
laughing.
No, thank you. I like breathing in clean air. I'm joking, but.
God damn. I just put my everything in a note mic.
I love my lung juice.
You're the only one we're waiting for, so I had
well.
I'm on a vape nation.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
That's the riot ID.
Hey everybody, we're here, we're chilling. I should be playing, but I'm not, because I'm like kind of just interested in doing this over and over again until I understand why everything's
You could probably
glitchy.
ignore it and just put in Dark Watch 117. You'd probably find it.
Add friend.
Well, just know that if you use Senya and try to combo somebody in a corner, sometimes it's randomly not gonna work for some freaking reason.
Gojo?
No, that's it, Cycle.
This one on my main.
That's it, Cycle. Or you try not to play music anymore. I follow if you and never just for a
Why are you
second.
playing on an Immortal 1 account,
still
bro?
playing
I'm trying not to play against these
I don't like
niggas,
playing
Miko.
music on my-
This is the
Yeah,
lowest
we already got
account
hit
that
for
I
that.
play on
It was
that
censored
isn't
version,
Kyo's.
so it might not have. It probably should.
Get on Kios.
Bro, it has no skins.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm level 2.
I'm level 1. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I moved games. What's it called?
Wait, am I playing with open mic?
Just play Switch.
they're
Why are we playing unrated?
They get more XP.
It says there's still matchmaking though. Unrated or not. And we can't even play ranks. Like I'm not level 20.
Wait.
I'm rank. I
You're
wanna
in
do
Texas.
quantum suffer.
What?
Why does that matter?
Yeah, but 18.
Because I'm in Houston.
I thought we knew that.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
What? Are you in Houston?
No, I'm not in Houston. I'm in Dallas.
You're in Dallas, right? Because you're 18.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told you I'm 18. I'm good as fuck, baby. We got that fiber.
I remember this character being interesting.
Yo. Oh, that's the push to talk key. What's good, gang? Yo, mind if I press Neon?
It's an unrated. Just play whatever you want.
Oh my god, it's a girl!
That was the character I was gonna play, yo. I was gonna play freaking a Neon. The freaking Neon, oh my gosh.
You play Valorant, Perry?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm level 2, so
Y'all
play who you
all
like.
want me to play
Wait,
Valorant? Yo, I'm the worst
play Jet.
player.
I like Jet.
I would literally be the meme.
It's okay.
But you're gonna have
No.
fun because you're playing with us, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the game is
Yeah.
different when you
Oh,
play
like
stack.
yes.
Like Valorant, ass
Oh my
game. My Hero, ass game. But then you play with your friends and it's like
Friends? Yeah.
10 times better.
Yeah,
it's like Among
you're
Us,
definitely
trash
right on
game.
that.
And then you play with friends and then it's hella funny.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
trash, but it's hella funny.
Yo, I'm not the only one that's
Yo,
yellow.
who plays Among Us with randos? Like, for real. That
Some
sounds
people.
like a...
I think that's weird though.
That sounds like a
I have played
sociopath.
Among Us once with
The
mods.
sweat out of the
once
group of
with
friends
randoms.
Just
that
like-
wants to win every game.
It's like people that join random lobbies in Lethal Company. I think
Like those, yeah. Like I kind of am in the same boat. Like that feels.
But who's trying to play Risk of Rain Returns with me though?
Ooh, I heard like Risk of Rain is good. I see Shadow.
Is that the new
I
Risk
feel
of
like I
Rain?
have that game.
Or is that
Yeah,
the
Risk of Rain Returns, right? The remake of the old one.
Are we still loading? Or is it like?
There's still
It's loading.
Like I have Risk of Rain 2. Is that the same one?
No, Returns is the side scroller one. It's the remake of the
Realistically,
old
I'll
one.
check it out later,
it might be
Cyclone.
me
Just send it
and
to me
you
later. I'm
because
like in my
we're
vibe
first
right now.
setting up the maps like that, so-
Or maybe
I'll
it's
check it out like
just
tomorrow or Monday.
yours.
It might just be me too. It might just be me.
Yeah, there's
Central Texas. Damn, bro, we on mod servers.
Yeah,
Should we
because
load it in?
we have 18, bro.
See, why did that happen? Y'all see that
And he
jump?
complains about
See,
the
sometimes I'll do
60
it,
ping.
and I'll go upwards. See
60
that? I got the
Where
upwards
did you
one.
see his
But then there will be times that I do it,
It's like
and I like end up
we
like
saw it during the
going like nowhere.
Yeah.
I didn't see it earlier either.
Wait, I didn't know this is the ring.
What's causing that? Y'all see that? I can't replicate what
Yo, look
happened,
at that
but y'all
neon
saw that?
green
There's like a
on the other
weird angle
My
where it
fucking
makes me
God.
go downward.
Cocky
I want to be
bunny.
able to control that, so
What
that
the
way
fuck?
I can sometimes do a down jump
Oh, I'm
if
here.
I want to do an up jump.
Same.
What the heck? This ain't the Risk of Rain.
Love seeing
Alright,
me
I'ma
play a
follow
Dia.
you. I'll know where to go.
Yeah. Because I just hit a bunch of buttons.
You gonna follow the type?
Yo, who's
Okay, go
who's
ahead.
throwing their guns?
Wait, actually, I'm gonna follow our brim. Come here.
Hey, that's me, man. Look at this. Look at my booty. I got a big,
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
big fat ass.
Damn, you kind of thick.
That's what people say.
Or the
Hey,
Riot employee.
Your what's it called? The e-girl over there.
Riot Kaza.
Yeah, go help her.
Wait, we have a riot? Riot there?
Yeah.
Bro, I saw Dark West
Oh.
sent me a friend request. Bro, this game is ass. What the? There's like 3 on site. 3 push site. By our jet. Yeah, there's like 3 people. There's a Cypher. They're planting.
Still default. 55 on Cypher.
Oh, be honest, be honest.
Damn, that's
Alright.
okay.
Why are there so many trips?
So, can you still get a riot gun buddy if you're on the enemy's team?
Oh, ask him. He probably won't give it to you. I have Riot employees on my friends list.
No. You should ask him. No, that-
Fossil Bear's online right now. Riot Fossil Bear, but he's from League.
Oh wait, is he from League? Then he is more willing to give me the riot gun buddy.
He doesn't know you, fam.
Hook me up. Hook me up.
They're going A,
fam.
they're going A, they're going A, they're going A. I'm by myself, I'm by myself.
Yo, chill. Yo, just chill, man. Chill, man.
Neon's already up ramp.
Are they on site already? Oh hell no.
I got some damage on him, but he got me.
Oh hell no.
Working on something, everybody.
I got one.
103 Cypher.
Yeah, I saw like 3 people. I didn't know who to shoot.
Are they going B?
Wait, is this the actual riot, right? Because he has 0 in his name? 000?
What the fuck?
I mean, is
Oh,
it?
this Miko guy got money.
He can't have Riot in his name unless he is an employee, right?
Yeah. This game's cool. Honestly, I only use it when I feel like mashing the inspect key.
Yo, Miko, you're still gonna buy me that that skin, right?
Which one?
I don't know. Whatever one looks cool, I guess.
Bro, you have a business. You got more money than I do.
Hey, man, that don't matter.
I just work in the field.
At the rice field.
What the heck?
I didn't know you took fall damage in this game.
Oh yeah. We're gonna drop down again. Oh, they're all on you again.
Oh my god, full running gun.
I'm down. I'm down. Fuck. God damn it.
They're planting.
Yeah. Let's go
Bro,
straight.
I heard
Go
that shit.
straight.
Oh my god, bro! Why are you camping the ladder?
Did you just shoot my thing?
Oh.
Bro, they
I
camping the ladder,
literally
bro. It's kind of weird.
can't download it.
Can I ask you a serious question? Why is your name I Touch You? Matching names?
So what? Is his name I Touch Her? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
That's why.
I
Fake
actually
friend.
can't even download the game. It won't let me.
Watch this, Migo. I'm on quick scope. What do you got?
Yep, I ain't working.
You can't move?
Nah. That's for any gun.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely can't
I'm
move. You
here,
definitely can't
everybody.
move.
Pretty good on training mode, I'm not gonna lie. Let me go back to lobby.
Oh my god, baby daddy.
Oh god.
イベント開催
Oh!
中
With the ace.
Yo,
Oh!
Miko, do you think if I ask, when when are gonna be a replay when I get banned?
No, this is
you
like
ask-
my first game I ever played like this.
Damn, bro. I fucking
Yep.
5 doinks with that Diagle.
And no more music redemptions on the channel, everybody. I don't think that's what I do anymore. That's the last one you're seeing me do for a while. At least with like from YouTube or song playlists. What am I doing, everybody? Let me see here.
I'm gonna do that bitch.
Get in there. Oh, they mid. Oh, they mid.
Everyone
They're
got
behind.
off.
Oh
everybody.
my god.
Oh, they top.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because I had a feeling his
They're on
VOD's
B.
gonna get hit because of that. I'm
Oh.
curious.
They're on B. Yon.
Okay, that's far.
Did you use your right click already on your Ooh.
Alright,
Sure
I'm
what I'm
checking right
doing,
now, alright?
everybody. They're all
Oh my
playing
god, why are
Valorant.
you talking to me?
I can't download and play that right now. So, just trying to figure out what to do here.
I wasn't
My
winning
hero
that.
is GG
I'm not gonna
tonight.
lie, it's not your fault.
It's like 5 in the morning.
Hey, I got a kill though.
I was gonna
I'm
play
happy.
more, but there's no one online, and it's 5 in the morning now. It's alright. Pretty good session today. Yeah, I know there's a couple new people here secretly. Yeah, go check out.
Yeah, this Miko guy, I hired him
I
on
feel like
Fiber to carry
yesterday
me.
and the day
and, like,
before,
I don't know.
I had a really good Toga session. I don't know where. My VODs or whatever, but definitely on my YouTube too. I have some Toga games.
They're A.
I said I tried to buy a gun. No.
Go check out some Toga stuff there. I'm still kind of uncovering her. She's one of my best characters, but as you can tell, there's so much to learn with her. She's one of the most technical characters in the game. That's kind of why I'm interested in her. And it teaches me a lot about the game. Instead of just, knowing how to shoot
Oh,
versus
there we
right then,
go.
I'm getting
He's
some like
crazy with it.
real game
He's
sense.
actually insane with
Yeah,
it.
she's very hard. I
So
just
you fancy, huh?
You know, once
Oh,
you
you
really
can,
get a
so-
really good
Oh
grasp on
yeah, I
everything.
forgot I had other abilities that I
it
can
gets
buy
a
and
little,
shit,
it
bro. I
gets
got so
easier.
much money I'm not spending.
Yeah, man.
Wait, what are my other
Especially
abilities
when
do?
everybody's playing meta
Shoot.
BS, because every transformation's OP.
I don't know. You gotta learn this one with the wall, the one that concuss
You
people,
stealing Cementos, that's where you gotta put your brain.
and then
That's when you
when
gotta
you
put your
run,
brain to
and your
work.
ultimate makes you zap people.
You steal that Cementos, yo, you better be cracked. You better be cracked.
Nice.
Don't be the Toga, just steals Cementos to get the res. Like, I'm joking, but you gotta be cracked.
We got
I want
Spike
to
in
see
mid.
all those blocks going down, gamma alphas, alpha betas, and all that stuff. You know what I meant to say, theta alphas or whatever the heck. Cause I used to be the Toga. No only uses them to transform.
There we go. There we go.
And
We're
as
picking
of a
it
couple
up.
days ago, I can do some stuff with him now.
By
Let's
we, I
go.
mean
Still not that
my
good with him, but I'm
Gary.
doing better with him.
Your fiver carry.
And then that's one example. There's plenty of other characters. So I was practicing with Ochako a bit, because I know her combos and stuff. It's just a matter of the timings, as you can tell. The other characters, I don't even know their combos. I'm like making stuff up. I'm like, I don't even know what the heck they do. What the heck do I do with this person?
Oh, what does that do? Oh, there's like 3 motherfuckers right there.
I'm leaning back, everybody. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. What should we do, everybody? What should we do? I'm trying to think.
I don't know,
You have
but
habits that I used to have in Overwatch. I think it's funny. Like whenever you like just knife spin and then spray the ground randomly and shit. I do that all the time in Overwatch.
I could play Final
Oh,
Fantasy, but
are you making fun of me?
Yeah. It's just random habits I have too.
kind of vibing, you know. Know what game to play. Like we might do Final Fantasy to second
Oh
walk
shit,
around.
go crazy.
Are you top 500, Jan?
Black
In
Desert?
Overwatch? Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. What'd you play?
Black Desert is a game where I
DPS
can be
and
more
tank.
solo-y.
DPS and tank. I was a
But
flex tank,
it
man.
requires me hitting a lot of
Yeah.
buttons at the same time.
Yes.
I faked down.
Okay, so
You know what I need to get, everybody? I need to
Actually,
get a game that I can
I don't
play
know
with
if you
one
played a lot
hand
of
for like when
Overwatch
I'm
1, but
really,
you remember
really
somebody
lazy.
named Doobie, please?
I did play a lot of Overwatch 1.
I need to get a
remember
game
Doobie,
I can
please?
play with one hand and be
Isn't
like
it,
really
bro? He's like
lazy.
Indian. What the fuck?
But like
Doobie?
go
Yeah.
ham with it, you
No,
know?
that was
Indian
me.
dude? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think I'm thinking of a different Doobie.
Doobie PLS.
It was another Doobie I knew. He was a tank player though. Played a lot of Roadhog.
Alright, everybody, let me see.
Broke my wire.
Thinking of Doopy, maybe. Yeah, hitting the flank right now. Damn, they were waiting for me. I don't like. You saw that, right? Like,
Were you running?
no, I wasn't running.
Oh,
they
God,
dropped.
I
They dropped the
lagged.
bomb.
I was pressing shift and like
Oh,
he's
shit.
just camping the ladder. Like I don't.
He took a
why was
shot. He
looking
took
that
a
way?
couple shots to the chest. So he's not full health at least.
oh, he's
The
ramps,
sniper.
ramps.
No, that kid is definitely ass. I don't think he's cheating.
He like
I just
fast
think he
ramp.
like. I don't know how he heard me.
Yeah.
Anybody else surprised that it's always Mika?
Yeah, I
that's
can't
last?
download Valorant. It won't
No.
let me.
And unrated either. Oh my god! Wait, she's fast as fuck too. What the fuck? Good job, Big Daddy.
He's zooming. God damn.
Wait, why is Reina as fast as fuck too? What the fuck?
Oh, when I pressed my dismiss, like when I pulled
I
that
don't know
shit.
what to watch, everybody.
And then like when you see me like pull that little purple orb, so Reyna's a
Oh, we
character
do.
where like she gets better if you're able to frag out because she's only able to use her abilities if she gets a kill.
Mm.
Yeah, so there's one that I'm able to use to heal myself, and then one that makes me invincible for like 2
That's
seconds.
not what I meant to do. God damn it! I keep hitting the wrong ability.
Yeah, I don't know why it literally won't let me download Valorant. It's like I can't reach this page. It's like kind of weird.
You might have to restart your PC.
I'm not doing that.
Valorant's really weird with the anti-cheat. Yeah. Or try using a VPN.
Weird.
Can you check your camera quick, Lars?
Yep. Nobody in the center area.
Oh, there's two here. On me.
Mid.
Yeah, I've been checking every once in a while.
Come down, come down.
Holy shit.
Oh my bad.
They're
Damn.
they're
Cypher's still
going.
main.
They're on the other side.
Cypher's
They're
still
on the
main.
other
Cypher's
side.
still main.
They're,
Great.
they're
Okay,
planting on the
team.
other side.
Hey, Dark Rush, do you play CS?
There's still one B heaven.
No.
No.
They're in center. They're in center. Fuck me.
Dude, there's still one.
I think so.
Just trying to figure out what we're doing, everybody. We can go on Final Fantasy. I was just trying to see if I could do something else because it's like it's Sunday. Usually I like to try to switch it up, and then we did kind of switch it up. I did training mode. I never do training mode.
Okay,
No,
I'm just
practice and
Dookie.
stuff. But we did do more My Hero, everybody. Let's be real. But I actually enjoyed that because I never really. I haven't done that many training sessions. Like I've done like maybe 10 now. I don't even know. I haven't done that many. Pretty good stream today. Kind of got distracted towards the end. My energy just kind of on the down. Everybody's on the down. Trying to find us something
dogging
cool
A.
to do.
They're up ramp.
Yep.
Just not sure what. Oh,
I'm
you want to know
Lauren,
what game I wanted to look up? What
I'm
was
blind
this
as fuck.
game? It was like...
Do you know about her slide? Jan?
She can slide?
Yeah, right click.
Oh!
You only get that once
Yo!
though. You only get that once. You gotta
Oh.
get 2 kills to get it back.
Oh.
It's 2 you're alive.
Good job.
Oh wait, Kyo,
That's
we have the same
interesting.
crosshair, except mine's white.
That's not the game I was
Yeah,
looking for. though.
I use a white one, but I think I see better with the cyan.
You can see people's crosshairs?
It's like a setting. You can see which crosshairs they use. When you spectate me, do I have the same crosshair you're using?
I
Yeah,
think
you have the
so.
white
I
one.
haven't been paying
I
that much
usually use
attention, to
this
be
one or
honest.
like the dot. You know the one I use on my account?
I have a one that moves.
Maybe-
It's called What the Fuck. It's my favorite one.
Dune MMO? The heck is that? Looking
Like,
at
yeah,
this
like
thing
boost
like
off you? Like
like it's Dune.
Oh, you crazy?
Oh, I think I did see this.
there's a 3.
It was like
3B,
Destiny,
3B.
right?
Oh, what the?
Is
Why is
Ki-
he mid
I
already?
don't think so. We're playing Valorant right now.
Oh, they want to watch me play Valo?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see your crosshair.
What is this?
Where'd Neon go?
Oh, your crosshair is so
Yeah,
small.
it was like
what the fuck?
Destiny
Mine?
and like Star Wars, right?
I didn't know I could see other people's crosshairs.
Open world survival MMO. Oh, your tactical scans are online. You already know they're broken.
Oh. I think that crosshair ugly as fuck though.
Looks kind of interesting. That doesn't
Holy
though.
shit.
Like, what was that? Why was that all like loading up weird?
Let's go Dark Watch. Oh my god, they're
Okay,
free
let's
right
go.
there.
That did
Let's
not
go.
look good.
To your right,
What was that?
maybe. I think so. Oh, yeah,
anyways.
he's planting. He's planting.
I'm ping.
He stopped the
That
plant.
looked good
He
though.
stopped the plant.
That'll
Careful.
look
Yep.
good.
Oh, nice try.
Damn
Oh,
it.
nice try. Nice try. You were cooking.
Lord.
Damn,
Alright,
bro.
yeah,
How long
that
is
game looks
the
interesting.
game? Like, how many rounds do we got?
13.
Yeah,
I
usually
don't know if I'm
like
gonna get like into it.
think
Like
of it
that.
like,
God.
It definitely looks like you're getting the mess of it.
you're gonna play like 30
We'll
minutes
see.
of your time.
Jesus.
Who made this game?
And where did my money go? What the fuck?
It resets. It resets.
You play ranked, bro, and you tie
Oh,
it
that
at
was base
fucking
building?
12-12. It goes into overtime. You gotta win by 2.
Ain't no way.
The longest ranked game I've ever played was like 31 rounds.
Yeah, you know, y'all are actually sitting in this bitch for 30
was-
plus minutes.
It was like
That
it
is-
was like me.
There's a solo leveling game. Yeah, I'm gonna deafen for a second. There's a solo leveling game. Holy moly. Why? What do you mean? They already got this out, yo. Anime's not even done with the freaking season. Like, what do you mean they got the freaking... They got the game already out, yo. First look. I don't know if it's out, but like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They got a game, dude. Unreal Engine tech demo. Bunch of Momo Jumbo. What? Yeah!
Nation. Rig and sequencer.
Alright, so they updated
across
Unreal
gameplay,
Engine and they made it OP,
thing in context,
everybody.
lighting,
They
camera,
updated it and they
animation.
made it OP.
In Unreal Engine 5.4, creating rigs
Everything's
becomes
OP.
much quicker and easier than before with modular control rigs.
Yeah, whatever that means.
We've significantly compiled for large on the audio for synthesized vehicles and rocket racing. And to help and want to make
See, it's
these
weird, I
as
don't
experimentally in a completely art directable
whatever
way.
this stuff is, but I
Tables,
understand it.
Using PCG, gameplay, build improvement. Mounts,
If it makes
improve
any
some of our
sense.
features.
When I'm playing a
It's
game
worth noting
that I
that
really
the
understand.
multiplayer physics and programming. And finally, we optimize the engine
Like, yeah,
storage,
this-
memory,
I
this
can
work,
feel it,
a
whatever the
glimpse
heck
of
they
all the
have
cool
here.
things, animation updates. Join us.
Okay, so they like super updated Unreal Engine, everybody. Yeah, it's super updated. I might vanish, everybody. I might get off. Kind of tired. It's like 5 in the morning. The only thing I really feel like watching, I really can't right now. Take a loss. Hey, you know what really sucks? This is like a thing in a streamer thing. Is there so much stuff I would wish I could actually be streaming and doing with y'all, like watching anime, like watching shows and stuff. I would just love to do that. I can't. We can watch YouTube, and I really don't. I feel like the number one thing is when I'm on YouTube, when I'm on stream, I feel like I never get like good videos, or like I don't see videos that would be really, really good to show, or that the stream would really like. And then when I'm off stream, I get all these bangers, all these videos where I'm laughing like crazy. Like, where was this video when I was on stream and I was trying to show them stuff? It happens to me all the time. It's happening right now. You're like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm probably an advantage. It's 5 in the morning. Been an almost 7-hour stream. Kinda tired. Kinda tired, everybody. Toby did something. Watch on stream playlist. That's the thing. I have this watch later right here. And it's supposed to have like all the stuff that I thought I was gonna watch later. I'm telling you right now, there was definitely more on here. There's supposed to be more videos on here. They're not here. Like, it's missing like most of them, I want to say. Like, I'm really confused. Where are all the videos that I saved? Like, I feel like I saved a crap ton of them. Like, we watched most of these, or most of them aren't stuff I would really want to watch, y'all. I don't like rewatching stuff.
I'm good. Yasura!
All the shadow clones. Oh, they got Renegon and freaking Manvecchio. They looking strong. You know what's really crazy? I designed my character without even knowing that Sasuke did that. Isn't it nice? I find that so interesting. I didn't know that he ended up having P. Oh, Shadow Clone! Frame data! Yo, this Renegon looks really good, yo. They did a good job with the eye editing. Yeah, yo, they did a good job with his eyes, yo. Oh, okay. Oh, going Sage mode. The eyes been standing still for a bit. Oh, Super Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Je te prête le chakra. Prends l'Elite du Sasuke. Lambo. Naruto!
Sasuke!
This one had some Sasuke bias. What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm joking. Like, why is my own video on Potch Slayer? Why is that even there? Alright, everybody, I'm shook. I'm shook, everybody. I'm going to bed. I don't even know who to read. I'm gonna read this dude because I see him play with a bunch of people all the time. I'm gonna read this dude. He's on Shigaraki. I'm going to bed, everybody. I appreciate y'all. It's been an almost 7-hour stream. I tried to make it 7 hours. I'm just tired. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna read this, Yosin. I'm gonna read this dude. They're on PlayStation. Pretty sure they're high ranked or top ranked or something. I'm tired. I can't even type. I'm going to sleep, baby. I'm tired. I gotta get up at a decent time. I have to do some stuff tomorrow. I'll be on sometime in the nighttime again or something. Probably do a chill session. I might even take, and Tuesday I'm off, and then Wednesday we're on for the patch, everybody. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna try to be on when the patch goes live. We'll see though. If I end up getting on later on because of just health and just it's better for me, I'll look out for that. But I'm gonna try to be on for the patch for y'all. I'll be on early. That's why I'm gonna take off Tuesday. But I should be on tomorrow, so you should see me on tomorrow. Appreciate everybody. Nice little stream today. Kind of tired. I'm surprised I even was able to stream as long as I did, yo. I don't know what's up with me. Like 4 hours in, I got hungry, but I was also tired. Like after I ate, y'all noticed I didn't jump right back in. I was tired. I'm gonna sleep, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Valbreakers, Oathkeepers, Heroes, Villains. I'll see y'all next time. Much love, everybody. Bye-bye.